I can't believe this is something that I'll be saying, but oh, the YouTube stream is on in the background. But good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Adam Irish Experience, and welcome to the AIE, the Adam Irish Experience live fundraiser tournament. Hang on, you know, this is such an occasion. This is such an occasion, chat, that I am going to. And this is a rarity. This is a rarity, ladies and gentlemen. This is a absolute rare occasion in the history of the Adam Irish Experience. We're getting the camera up for this. We are getting the camera up for this one, ladies and gentlemen. At least for this introduction. Welcome to the Adam Irish Experience. As always, I am Adam Irish, and today is the fundraiser. So that's what you're here for. That's what we're doing today. We have a silver bracket that we're doing. We have a gold bracket that we're doing. We got a total of 18 players that'll be playing some Tetris today. And this is going to be super exciting. I cannot wait. I've been waiting all week to do this. Oh, you guys are talking about the mustache? You'll see. You'll see in just a minute in terms of the mustache. You'll see. Anyway, that segues quite nicely into this. We're going to talk about the goals that we have for this fundraiser. Thank you so much, Danny J, for the 5. Much appreciated. We got some goals for this fundraiser, ladies and gentlemen. We got some goals that we're doing. Our main goal is £250. That's about $300. And that will mean that our players who need the fundraising the most will be able to get to AIE Live. What's up, Alex? What's up? What's up? Thank you so much for the follow as well, Alex. Much appreciated. So yeah, our main goal is £250, about $300. That will be able to fund our players to get to AIE Live. And we'll also have a special Friendlies after show if we manage to reach that goal. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If we manage to get 300, so we got some stretch goals here as well. If we get to 300, we'll be able to record and upload a behind-the-scenes special kind of mini documentary video about AIE Live when the main event happens. That's going to be cool. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to get one of my buddies who is a professional editor to do that. So that's going to be stunning. Probably one of the best Tetris videos that might ever be made. No need to stroke my own ego there, but it's the truth because that guy's awesome. If we manage to get to £400, about $500, I will be doing a best of 99 series, a best of 99 against someone yet to be determined, but someone that the Adam Irish Experience will know very, very much. That's right. £500. Me, an Irishman, will sing the British national anthem, God Save the King. It'll destroy my reputation amongst the Irish Tetris community, but I will do it if we hit 500. £750. You see this? Hang on, let me, You see this glorious mustache right here that I've been growing for the past 6 months? I will shave it off if we get to 750. That's right. We'll go back to clean shaven Adam Irish if we get there. 1,000 will mean that not only will we be able to fund the AIE Live 1, which is happening in January, AIE Live 2 will be 100% fund, and that's going to include travel costs. That's also going to include renting out a venue. That's going to also include everything. Everything will be funded, and that will be crazy. That'll mean we'll definitely have an AIE Live 2. And if we somehow hit 2,000, and originally this is going to just be Tyler coming out to AIE Live 2, but we are going to have the Ty and Deck show commentating all of AIE Live 2 live in person. That's right. We'll fly them out personally and make sure that happens. Deck didn't agree to it, by the way, but it's funny to have it there. So if we somehow get $2,000, we'll do that. What text font is that? It's Designer. Designer is the text font there. It's the same one that not Genesis, that, what was that one called? What was the one in Texas that just happened? Space City? Yeah, Space City. Same one that they used. £600. Adam Irish apologizes to title contenders Aston Villa. I'm not apologizing for nothing. We're also going to go over quickly the rules. We're doing silver bracket first. 12, 15, and 18 starts. 12 is only done up until the semis. And then, is it semis or finals? I don't remember my own rules. We're off to a swimming start here, ladies and gentlemen. Level 12 can only be done until the winners and losers finals. 18 is vetoable. And we're going to be doing best of 3, the semis, or best of 3 in the finals, or best of 5. Gold bracket's also best of 3. The semis and finals will be best of 5. This is a double elimination bracket, so everyone will get to play at least 2 matches of Tetris. Mullins are allowed, at my discretion. SPS is required, and cameras are optional. If you can't do SPS, just let me know. Both players can do different playstyles if both players agree to do so. So, for example, if 2 players who signed up with DAS want to roll instead, if they both agree on it, they can do it. And if you want to check out the full rules document, you can use the command !rules. So there we have it. And this is the silver bracket, which you were doing first. We have 2 matches that are going to start in just a couple minutes. We're going to have round 1 of winners bracket, Sierra versus Danny, as well as Aaron versus Exidy. That's right. So those 4 players are going to be duking it out. Let's go ahead and refresh the players, make sure that everyone is live. Okay, it looks like everyone is live except for Exidy. Let me go ahead and fix these cameras real quick. But yeah, everyone's live except Exidy. If someone can ping Exidy and let him know that he's got to do this, let him know. To be honest, I was holding my breath for Exidy the least out of the players to show up here, but I would really like for everyone to be here. So we got Sierra and Danny that are live at Seed 4 versus Seed 5. Players have been seeded based off of their PB. So that's the seeding. It kind of just turned into vibes at a certain point. But yeah, we are waiting on... we need Exidy in order to be able to start this. But anyway, we are going to go ahead and generate a seed for the players. So, Sierra and Danny, this is your seed. It is 264734. By the way, for our friends over on YouTube, if there is someone who is watching this on YouTube, the dono link as well as everything else will be in the description because I couldn't get Nightbot to work in time. It was very finicky. And there's Kiwi! There's Kiwi, ladies and gentlemen. Danny has summoned the power of Kiwi. So, Sierra, I'm sorry, it's all over. Aaron and Exidy, this is your seed. It's C68196. Danny and Sierra, if Exidy doesn't show up, we'll get you guys started first. But we need to find where Exidy is. Who selects the start? Higher seed picks the start first. So that is you, Sierra. Again, 12, 15, 18 are the options. 18 is vetoable. Oh, great. The seed one just set a new PB of 877. How lovely. Yeah. How Silver ended up working? Yes. Brit is pretty significantly better than everyone else, but, you know, it's okay. We might see an upset. We might very well see an upset here. It's fine. It's fine. Anywho, wait, Britt, do you have any like alternate PBs of like 500k or even 600k? Do you have like a tap PB or a DAS PB or a roll PB? Ideally, one that would still make you first seed, but like would make it fair. You tap on a 19. DAS PB of 553. That would still make you seed 1, Brit. If you would rather tap and just get easy win, then fair enough. But if you get DAS just for the competitiveness, I greatly appreciate it. I'm joking. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's if both players agree to it. Anyway, Sierra and Danny, you can just ready up. I'm still trying to see where the hell Exidy is. It's like 12 p.m. or like 1 p.m. in Sweden right now, so I don't know why he's not here. But yeah, Sierra and Danny, we'll We'll get you guys going first, because, you know, that's just what's fair. No, you guys can just start if you're both when you're both ready. When you're both ready, we'll count it down. And if Exity shows up, then we'll switch back over to the 4-player scene. He'll try to do some Dasto promises. That's cool. That's cool. Hell, if you hybrid, that's fine. If you want to do like hybrid play. Sierra chose level 12. I would say if by like game 2, if there is no sign of Exity, we're just going to do a no-show. All right. Sierra and Danny are ready. Let me double check their seeds. Seeds are good, so let's get the AIE Live Fundraiser Tournament underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! So here we go. It's winners round 1 of the silver bracket, ladies and gentlemen. So we got 2 tournaments we're going to be doing today. We're going to have the gold bracket coming up at 3 p.m. UTC, so about 3 hours from now. But first, we got 3 hours of silver bracket content to bring you. And I don't know why Sierra hasn't started yet. Sierra, go! There we go. Maybe that will work. All right, there we go. She's finally started. All right, maybe she heard that. All right, so we're underway. Seed 4 and Seed 5. It is Sierra versus Danny. They're doing level 12 starts. That probably worked. I would hope it worked. I mean, that's the advantage of having someone playing while in your apartment. All right. Anyway, introduction to these 2 players in case you haven't seen them before. On the left-hand side with a PB of... It's new. It's not on the bot. The old one's on the bot. With a PB of 484,509. A DAS player originating from the Isle of Man and currently situated in my apartment. It is the Manx matriarch of the Adam Arch experience. It is my girlfriend. It is Sierra. No bias, I promise. If anything, the opposite. And on the right-hand side, not my girlfriend, but an old bald man with an NTSC PB of 485,882. A DAS player out of the United States, currently situated in Taiwan. He is the 3rd best English school teacher who is playing classic Tetris. It is Cox Danny J. So early on, lead is with Danny on 85,000. Sierra, a bit of a struggle early on 21k. Exity isn't home. Well, why did he sign up then? All right. That is dumb. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Aaron, that will mean that you move on to round 2. Simple as that. That will mess up winner's bracket or loser's bracket a little bit, but it's fine. Sierra with the triple flips, trying to recover from this difficult board situation. Takes a nice double. Sierra just wants a speedrun to watch the Villa match. Probably. Tetris for Danny, 111. Has Sierra not heard of the good word of the B button? No, she uses the B button, but I think she just likes to triple flip. Maybe she thinks it looks cool. It's the Danny Mage strategies, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Danny Mage strategies. 33k for Sierra. I think still waiting on her first Tetris here. Danny, 113. Yeah, so what that's going to mean is that whoever loses Aaron and... well, actually, Whoever loses between Brit QK and the winner of this will be automatically going through the losers round too. It's a shame. It really is a shame. Because, you know, he signed up for this and he knew what the time was, but we were always going to have one. And to be honest, if it was going to be someone, it was probably going to be Exidy. So I'm not surprised. Tetris Sierra up to 60,000 points, still 60K lead here for Danny. Level 13 transition will be coming up at about 30 lines. Speed will increase by about 25%. Such is how Tetris works. They should really get an Elo profile that got wins over Alex T. That is so true. Let's see the old score difference checker right here. 69,000 point difference. Hey now. Hey now, hey now. Danny still holding on to a solid lead here. Sierra has just been in Dig City since line 1 here. Is going to try to go for some delayed burns here, but doesn't improve the board situation. Doesn't opt to put that L piece left, and that's going to, or right, I mean, and that's going to cost her. Sierra will top out at 70K, and Danny will take game number 1. GG's. This tournament is not for Elo. This tournament is not for Elo. It is a friendly tournament. Your stream is way behind. Maybe it's because I'm streaming at the same time and your internet is crapping out. Okay, it looks like Danny is lagging here. But yeah, Danny, you are good. You're good for game number 1. GG's. Yeah, gold and silver are not for Elo. How do you do score difference? OCR plugin? Pretty much, yeah. Evesy made it for me about a year ago. Evesy made it. It's not being maintained or anything, so it breaks sometimes. But, you know, I've done my best to try and keep it going as much as I can. But it's okay. Anyway, we're going to increment the seed. Danny, it is your pick. I know, Exidy. You should have told me that beforehand if you were going out. Yeah, I'll just EQ you, and we'll do buys accordingly. All right, we got readies from both players again. Seed is the same. We're staying on level 12. Game number 2. If Danny wins this, he advances to the second round of winner's bracket. Sierra needs to win to stay alive in the winner's bracket. If she loses, she will go down to losers in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I don't think this is going to affect the schedule, though. It just means we'll do 1 match for losers round 1 instead of 2. So it's not going to affect the schedule in any meaningful way. There we go. The streams look fine now. So Danny with a 1-0 lead over Sierra here. And if you want to check out the brackets live, you can go to exclamation mark. You can use the command exclamation mark bracket. That will show you the live up-to-date brackets for both gold and silver. Gold will be happening again at 3 p.m. UTC. We're going to have all your faves there. We're going to have the likes of Winter competing. Well, if she's fine enough to compete, because she did say she was a bit ill today. I have asked if she can do DAS instead of TAP, because that would probably be less intensive on her. We're going to have the likes of Floxe competing. We're going to have Evesy has recently subbed in to compete. Maisie's going to be competing. It's going to be a banger of a tournament. It's going to be an absolute banger. Yeah, like something like going to Stockholm. It sounds like it would be pretty significant enough to where you would remember it. But if you had known, you should have told me, like, when you found out, not 5 minutes before the tournament. That will mean you're going to be DQ'd and probably not allowed to compete if we're doing another fundraiser in the future. Because, like, come on, dude. Speaking of fundraising, use the command !tip to contribute to our fundraiser goal. We have a minimum goal of 250 Great British Pounds, about $300. We have some stretch goals as well. You can use the command !goals to find those out, but they include the likes of a friendlies tournament if we reach the original goal of 250, or friendlies after show. And if we get to a certain goal, I will shave my mustache, so you can check all that out. You can stream on phone, but it's a fact about getting stencil ready. If you want to stream on phone, XD, I can try, but you would have to go live, like, now. Otherwise, I'm just not going to do it. $123 here for Sierra early on, 87 for Danny. So Sierra with the early lead. She's finding to stay alive in the winner's bracket here. Yeah, I got Draco stencil ready, so yeah. That was funny when I managed to get Draco stencil ready. If you're live on YouTube, by the way, or if you're on the YouTube, by the way, first off, shout out to you if you're watching the YouTube stream. Thank you so much for that. Second off, all the links to sort of the bracket, dono goals, all that stuff, and the actual tip jar are all in the description. The commands are only a Twitch thing because I couldn't get Nightbot to work. What's up, Eve? What is up? Good morning. Well, good afternoon now, but whatever. 162 for Sierra, line 62. Pretty good pace here. 121 for Danny. It gets 5 big dooms. You just woke up and for some reason thought, no, Eve, you're not on until like 3 p.m. You're good. We did have someone who was late, though, and that is Exidy. And they have been DQ'd because they said, oh, I can go live stream. Because like they were going to Stockholm and just didn't remember that they were going to Stockholm and just signed up for this. I mean, even if you go live on phone Exidy, it's going to take ages to set up and get you stencil ready, so you're good. Enjoy Stockholm. 175 for Sierra with a Spire of Squares putting a bar. Oh, that's a bad hang of the L piece. I think still possible to get something over, but a hang! And Sierra is going to top out at 176. And with that Tetris from Danny, that will mean game number 2 goes to Danny. Sierra will be going down to loser's bracket. Oh, Exidy, you're live? Go on the ROM then, please. Yeah, Danny, you are good, and Danny will move on to winners round 2. So Danny, you'll be facing off against Brit QK in the next round. You can take a bit of a breather here. Yeah, stay live, please, Sierra. Ideally. Okay, let's try and make this work. Okay, Aaron and Exidy, we'll just get your match because I don't want to be an ass. And Exidy, the stream is covering the score, so please move your stream down to like the bottom. Well, you can't move it to the bottom right. Move it to like the top left. Move it to like the top left of your screen because I can't see it otherwise. I can't see your score without doing that. We're going to run slightly behind schedule as a result of this, but it's okay, because, you know, we're getting the match done. Okay, he's just not listening. DQ, I mean, we're not going to go that far behind. Exidy, listen. Please listen to me. Don't go in chat. Stop. What? Why is he replying to Eve? Why? Just go. Okay, yeah, screw this guy. We're okay. Aaron, you go through. You go through. I cannot be bothered with this guy. I cannot be bothered. Exidy, go enjoy Stockholm. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not dealing with this right now. Oh man. Instead of, actually getting prepared, you just okay. Anyway, this is the updated bracket. Round 2 has now been decided. It'll be Brick QK versus Danny, Stolen Short Sword versus Aaron. So now we go on to our next matches, which is going to be winners round 2. Brick QK, Danny, Stolen Short Sword, Aaron. So with that, we will go ahead and just go on a short ad break while I get set up for winners round 2. Don't go anywhere because we will be back. Brick QK, please go on stencil. Brick QK, go on stencil, please. There you go, perfect. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. It is not winners round 1. It is going to be winners round 2 now. We have Brick QK versus Danny on the left here. And then Stolen Short Sword versus... Oh my god, Stolen Short Sword webcam? Real? It's the Stolen Short camera? Oh my goodness. Crazy. And let me change the flag. All right. So now it is the second round. These, well, one of these players at least, fought their way into this situation. So let me go ahead and generate seeds real quick. Seed for Britt and Danny is 9B26AE. So Britt and Danny, your seed is 9B26EAE. And Stolen Short Sword and Aaron, your seed is EDF58F. Player seed picks first level select. You have 12, 15, and 18 as your options. 18 is vetoable. So Brit QK, you select level. Stolen Short Sword, you also select level. Guess Stolen's ethnicity. This is the Adam Irish Experience Live fundraiser, not the Guess the Ethnicity show. So. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Adam Irish Experience. We're hosting Guess the Ethnicity. Exity, what the fuck? Not even an actual ethnicity, just says China. Come on, Exity. Alright, we got it ready from Stolen Short Sword and Aaron. We're picking level 12 from those two to start. Britt is picking 18 and says if he beat it, we'll do 15. So, Danny, okay, 15. We're doing 15 on that side, and other side it will be 12. So, let me actually go ahead first and do that. Seeds are looking good. So let's go ahead and get winners round 2 underway. Best of luck. It's best of 3, remember. Breed QK versus Danny. Stolen Short Sword versus Aaron. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. $34. All right, here we go. We're doing level 15 between Britt and Danny, level 12 for Stolen Short Sword and Aaron. Winner moves on to the winners finals. We're only 3 minutes behind schedule. How about that? Of course, after this, we'll be doing the losers finals. Whoever loses between Britt QK and Danny, by the way, will get an automatic bye into the losers semis. Or the losers top 6, because Exity has... Actually, no, wait, Exity, if you are going to go live, if you are going to stay live, Exity, chat, okay, this is chat's call. Oh, no, Stolen Short Sword already in a bit of a troubling board situation. Chat, this is your call. Do we allow Exity to compete in the losers bracket, or no? Oh, Stolen Short Sword's going to top out at 1,800. Aaron's going to take game 1 here. GG's. Danny is shaking his head no. We have a shake of the head of disapproval for Danny. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree. I kind of low-key agree. Meanwhile, Britt QK and Danny still going 100k for Britt, 64 for Danny. Stolen Short Sword and Aaron, you guys can get ready for game 2 whenever. Aaron, it is your level pick. I would say yes, but bro... No, he was trying to go live on mobile earlier. He was trying to go live on mobile. But then I just got frustrated with him and said, okay, no, you're DQ'd, mate. Yeah, forget it. No, we're not going to allow him to play. It's fine. So yeah, winner of Britt QK Danny will get an automatic bye into the losers top 6. Sorry, I had a trip to Mars. All right, Aaron's gonna choose level 12 again. Shout out CT12, by the way. There's 12 Day happening on December 13th, next week. I'll be competing. Hopefully you will too. 153 for Britt, 94 for Danny here. We're on level 15 right now. It's Tetris for Danny. Stolen Short Sword and Aaron are ready to go for game number 2. So Aaron's at match point. Win would see her go through to the winners finals. Best of luck to both players in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I am... Eve, you know, I'm too nice. I don't like being an ass. I don't want to be mean to people. I want to try to give people benefit of the doubt. But, like, then again, Exity just annoyed me that much. Like, no, not everyone can be as ruthless and as cold and cynical as you, Eve. You know, I have a heart. You will not be competing. Where do you have to go to across the street? You're halfway there, but you ain't living on a prayer. All right, cool. Rare XDW there. Rare XDW. 252 for Brit, 192 for Danny. So actually not that far off. It's about a 3 Tetris gap, but Brit misses the Z spin. Brit is the heavy favorite to take the silver bracket here, has almost double the PB of anyone else. Because Stolen Short Sword is doing DAS, the PB of about 500k. Well, he's DQ'd anyway, Eve, so, like, I made the right call either way, because, you know. Brit is in a bit of trouble here. You're playing in CTWC Dubai. I always knew you were a shill, Eve. Don't worry. I always knew you were a... Oh, that's a bad misdrop for Brit. Needs to be careful here. Meanwhile, game... Oh, nice Vits there from Stolen Short Sword. They're underway for game 2 on the right-hand side. 78k for Stolen Short Sword, 67 for Aaron. Brit is fighting with his board. We're close to level 16 transition, and Brit will be burning into it. Speed increases there, 271, and Brit with a misdrop of that Z piece. Oh, and a hang of the S, and Brit's in trouble. And it's gonna top out at 272. Danny, you are in a chase down. 273 is your target. Can Danny do the unthinkable here to seed 1? He's playing on a knockoff SNES controller. Danny has 12 lines to go until level 16, so could get this done before 16. Does have a Tetris in waiting in column 4. Just needs to get that well uncovered. And will do so. And a Tetris at this stage would do it. And there's the Tetris, and Danny is gonna take game 1. How about that? The old man's got some tricks up his sleeve and takes a game off of Brit QK. Stolen Short Sword, meanwhile, leading at 158, setting up another Vits. Aaron, 131. I love Mars. Okay, Eve, I'm gonna send that over to Red Bull right now, and I will make sure that you get permabanned from Red Bull Tetris. How about that? But don't worry, I'm not gonna be that evil. I will censor out your name and just say that it's you, because I don't want you to be arrested. So 3-2. Oh, Danny's gonna mull this out. Currently at 325. This could be a PB, ladies and gentlemen, if Danny plays his cards right. But in terms of the match, we will focus on Stolen Short Sword and Aaron. Stolen Short Sword leading 204. Aaron 164 with a win here. Aaron could advance to the winners finals. Getting banned from Red Bull Tetris sounds like a reward. Oh, true. Yeah, if you know anything about me, I'm number 2 Red Bull Tetris hater. Sierra is definitely number 1 Red Bull Tetris hater. I cannot compete with that level of hate. Justifiably so, but you know. Danny really heard Brit QK say, I can do consistent 400Ks, and said, oh, bet. With a 377. What a game from Danny. What a game. And now the cards are in Danny's hands. In terms of level starts, can do 12, 15, or 18. Meanwhile, in Stolen Short Sword versus Aaron, 231 to 202, so pretty close between both players, but neither Tetris ready at the moment. And Aaron's going to create a bar dependency in column 8. We'll fill it in. Danny is going with level 15. Yes, it's AC for the seed. And Britt and Danny are ready. Can Britt avoid a round 2 winners bracket exit? And can Danny try to move on to the winners finals? We'll have to see. It's game 2 between Britt QK and Danny in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's just keep typing the word K. Let's just keep typing K. Because that seems like that's all XD can really say. Stolen Short Sword 281, Aaron 212, starting to lose some ground here as Stolen Short Sword is now clean. While Aaron still fighting with his board. Both players about to go to level 13 shortly. Again, bracket situation. The loser of Stolen Short Sword and Aaron will play Sierra in the loser's bracket round 1. The loser of Britt QK Danny will get an automatic bye into the winner's top 6 because Exidy has been DQ'd. So we'll only have one loser's round 1 match to bring you at about 1240. Or whenever this ends up finishing this round. Because this looks like a round that's going the distance as Stolen Short Sword and Aaron are both on level 13. 302 for Stolen Short Sword with a couple misdrops of that L piece and a couple others here. Aaron's on 252, clean board, so Aaron might have a good opportunity here to fight back. We will, on the left-hand side here, early start and early lead here for Britt QK, 83 to Danny's 27. And Stolen Short Sword's board is in rough shape. Meanwhile, Aaron just nice and calm, catching up now only within 22,000 points of Stolen Short Sword here. Danny with an Aki bar there. Aaron with the Tetris to take the lead now, 327. Aaron has a PB of 486 against Stolen Short Sword's circa 500k with Das. What's Crab's tap PB? About 1.1 million. Stolen Short Sword goes into early shift of that Z piece, and Stolen Short Sword's gonna top out at 327, which means that Aaron on 376 will take game 2 and will advance to the winners finals. But of course, Aaron, mulling this out, please. Left-hand side here, Britt QK and Danny still fighting here. 127 for Britt, 120 for Danny. Pretty much neck and neck with a 9-line deficit in favor of Danny here. Oh, misdrop of that LP, so that's gonna be a top up for Aaron. But still, what a game, and Aaron will move on. And Stolen Short Sword will be left to fight it out in the loser's bracket. Will face off against Sierra after the conclusion of Britt QK and Danny. And that'll be the first, well, apart from Exidy getting DQ'd, will be the first edition where someone gets eliminated. With that, we will go ahead and get switched back over here. Britt QK and Danny finishing out their winners round 2 set here. 175 for Britt, 146 for Danny. Danny got to winners round 2 by defeating Sierra in the first round by 2-0. And now has an opportunity. If he wins this, he'll face off against Aaron in the winners finals for a spot in the grand finals. That match is coming up at about 2 p.m. Or the match against Aaron will be at about 1:20, but we still have to determine who will go through from this. Britt QK pushing down and now 16 lines ahead with only a 26k lead. So I think pace lead is handily with Danny, but the real-time lead is currently with Britt. He goes to level 16, gets at Tetris, 246. Does anyone want to hop on co-coms, by the way? I am open to players joining in. Or not players, but like people. Who wants to hop in the booth? Or do you just want to hear my soul voice deal with all the carnage? Brit's on level 17 with 273. Danny at 224. Well, Stolen, you have to play still. You're still against Sierra and losers, so... Maybe when you get eliminated, we'll see. But then again, you have to restream soon, don't you? Brit with a Tetris 320, still accelerating on, fighting for a place in the winners finals. Danny goes in at 247, so their transition score is about equal. Brit goes into 19 at 351. Is now 83,000 points ahead of Danny. Is that enough wiggle room? Danny is playing relatively safe. Wiggle tap. And Brit QK just surviving here, just inching up that score, making it more difficult for Danny to really do anything here. It's currently on 285, Brit 386. But look at that 30-line deficit. If Danny can hold out in 19 the way that Brit's been doing, then Danny might have a chance here, but I think the play was just a little bit too passive here. Danny's gonna really need to start trying to go for Tetrises, but with 19 on the horizon, might be difficult. Goes in at 299. Definitely has the line deficit in favor, but Brit's got the much stronger 19. Oh, and that missed drop of the S piece, and Danny's gonna top out at 300. Brit QK will tie up the set, 1-1. Good, solid game here from Brit QK. A player that I don't think we've actually seen in the competitive sphere report. Brit QK did try qualifying for CTUK this year, didn't manage to get in, but had a great time. I think played in a fun little relay that all the tappers did. Got to briefly talk to Brit. Cool kid. Cool kid. Stolen Short Sword and Sierra, by the way, if you are both still around, then just make sure you go live so we can get your match underway straight away after this. All right, Brit and Danny, ready up for game 3. This is to decide who goes through to winners finals. Brit's going to choose 15 again. Both players ready and on the same seed. Game number 3 to decide who will face Aaron in winners finals in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Danny's feeling hot, feeling the pressure. It's gonna be a JI start here. Yeah, I want to put you guys over in the direction of the top of the screen here for a second. We currently got a £5 donation. That is what our donation is currently at our goal. Our goal is 250 for the entire stream. Remember, there are 2 brackets. This isn't the only one we're doing. If you want to contribute to our fundraiser, you can use the command !TIP. Just go to Streamlabs, put in even as little as £1 will go a long way to helping our players get to the tournament itself. The AIE Live tournament proper, the IRL Invitational tournament, will be happening January the 10th. We're going to see so many big names from the classic Tetris community there. Especially, it's going to be a big occasion for the UK scene of classic Tetris. We're going to have the likes of Evesy there. Floxy's going to be there. And many, many more. And of course me, I'll be there. Is YouTube for VOD saving things? YouTube is just to have an alternate place to watch this. And I've always wanted to stream to YouTube for a while. But also, yeah, that is also another reason. Just to have the whole VOD there, in case this one gets muted. Oh, Danny already in a bit of trouble. Oh, no. This is a troubling start here for Danny. Hangs the bar. Has to take a burn. Needs more. But won't be able to get more. Danny is going to top out at 63k. No, needed that Z-spin. Didn't get it. And Brit is going to take game 3. So Brit QK will move on to the winners finals. Avoids a massive scare after that game 1. GG's Brit, the new kid on the block, showing what he's made of. And now with that, this is how the bracket looks. It'll be Brit QK versus Aaron in the winners finals. That'll be coming up after we get through the some of the losers bracket here. We're going to have some matches. Danny will be through to losers round 2, by the way, because Exity has been disqualified. So there we go. Danny has gone on to... So Stolen Short Sword and Sierra will be playing shortly to determine who goes through to losers round 2. We're going to go on a quick break, but we'll be back with that match. Stay tuned. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. My mic was off. So, losers bracket round 1 now between Stolen Short Sword and Sierra. Danny has already gone through because of Exity being disqualified for a no-show. So the winner of this match will face off against Danny. We'll have that match happening right after. And then after that match concludes, we'll go back to winners bracket between Brit QK and Aaron to determine who is the first grand finalist. So, here we are, Stolen Short Sword and Sierra both here. Let me go ahead and adjust Stolen Stencil just a little bit. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's... well, let me actually adjust it a little bit more. Let's get this fixed. Players not being on Stencil in the Big 25. Crazy, crazy. We're going to generate a seed for these two players, and it will be 30C D7D. I didn't make the flags, Stolen. I didn't make them. If I had a choice, I wouldn't do it. If you have a 80 by 80 circle of like whatever province you're in, I can put that in instead. but, you know. Who's start? Stolen Short Sword will pick first. It's still 12, 15, and 18. And Stolen will pick level 12. Also, that score is wrong. It's not. I forgot to reset them. So it is still best of 3. We're doing best of 3 up until the finals. Or, yeah, up until the finals. So, Stolen Short Sword and Sierra both fighting for their tournament lives here in the losers bracket. Best of luck to both. We got a ready from Sierra. And we got a ready from Stolen Short Sword, and they're both on the same seed. So game number 1. We're going to count it down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So now we're finally at the stage of the silver bracket tournament where we can actually talk about the players' journeys in this event so far. Stolen Short Sword qualified in seed number 2 on the account of having a 500k DAS PB. Played Aaron in winners round 2, got a bye from round 1 because of being a top seed. Lost to Aaron, however, 2-0, so now is down in the losers bracket trying to fight to stay alive. Sierra was in round 1, lost out to Danny in the first round, so now is down here. The winner of this will face off against Danny in losers round 2. Again, you can view the live bracket using the command !bracket, or if you're on YouTube, in the description. That reminds me, I should probably change the title to Losers Round 1. Keep updating that. Early lead here with Stolen Short Sword on 62k, Sierra on 38. Again, just quick reminder, these are best of 3 matches. Only the finals, the grand finals, will be a best of 5. And again, don't forget, the gold bracket will be starting at 3 p.m. So in about just under 2 hours from now, we'll be having our gold bracket content. We're going to have the likes of Maisie, the likes of Violet, the likes of Sierra. Or not Sierra, Eve. The likes of Winter. Sierra being in gold bracket would be a surprise. I mean, maybe she'll get like a 900k right now and qualify. Well, maybe we'll have a cameo from Sierra. You never know. Ay. 109, Stolen Short Sword, 62k for Sierra. This is the most I've said Sierra's name on this stream in probably a long time. Because fun fact, Sierra originally wanted to pretend like... Sierra! I was about to do a fun fact, and that is not a fun fact. That is a top at 64k for Sierra. Stolen Short Sword is going to take game number 1. But the fun fact was that Sierra wanted me to originally pretend like she didn't exist in terms of this stream and Tetris and all that. But I was like, no, you're going to play Tetris. You're going to play. You're going to do this. You're going to be a part of the content. I'm going to use you, my girlfriend, as content. That's right. That's right. True story. Definitely. Anyway, Sierra, it's your level pick. You can choose... 12, 15, 18. 12 again for level start. All right, cool. Sierra must win this to stay alive in the tournament. Taking inspiration from family channels. Yes, we're the big Tetris family with no children. We're not even married yet. We don't even have pets, so it's just me tormenting Sierra, you know? Classic family channel. We got it ready from both players again for game 2. We're gonna count it down, drink water. You got it. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And for anyone curious, if all goes right and we're all on schedule, this stream will be continuing on for at least the next 9 hours. Not 9, the next 8.5 hours. Because that's how long Gold Bracket is going to take. Nice adjustment with that Z piece for Sierra. I like the idea, but it only was able to burn a single. But nice idea. Very much like that. Although it does leave Sierra's board a bit of a perilous situation. Adjust the T piece last second, but needs that bar to capitalize. Just about gets it over for the triple. And just about gets it over for another triple. Sierra is living on the edge here. Needs to win this game to stay alive in the tournament. That L misdrop is not going to help, but that bar will. Add another double for Sierra. Tried the double tuck, didn't manage to pull it off. Stolen leads 24K, Sierra on 15. Oh wait, I forgot to... Oh, this is gonna be like a really jerk thing to do. Oh no, I already doubled it, never mind. I was gonna say I didn't double it, but I remember I doubled it from 10K. I mean, you don't have to necessarily redeem all your precious channel points. You can, you know, donate like 500 pounds, and I can do it without you having to spend any channel points. That seems fairer, in my opinion. And also goes towards supporting the players who are competing in the actual event in January. You know, you could just spend your channel points, which didn't cost you anything, or you can give me money. I would prefer the give me money option. 74K for Stolen Short Sword, 28 for Sierra. Yeah, because, I mean, it takes you, like, how long to get those channel points? Probably, quite a few hours worth of streams, quite a few days or weeks worth of streams. You know, you can get 500 pounds in, like, a week if you're just working a standard job. So, I think in terms of time, you probably better to donate the money. Oh, that is unfortunate from Sierra. Tried to go for the left well Tetris, but covered with the Z when the bar was coming right after. Stacking was probably going to be the risky option there, but bar would have been able to get over. Oh no, Sierra. This is troubling. Oh no, that's it. And Sierra is going to top out at 47,000 points, and that means Stolen Short Sword on 136. Will advance to the winners, or the losers, round 2. Unlucky Sierra, good run. Thank you for playing. At least you weren't last. You weren't last place. That honorary distinction, of course, goes to the GOAT himself, Mr. Exidy, Mr. Stockholm, Mr. Stockholm Syndrome. That's not what that means, but you know what I mean. You don't. So now this is the updated bracket. It is going to be Stolen Short Sword versus Danny for the losers' top 6. The winner will go through to the losers' finals, and we'll play the loser of the winners' finals. Stockholm's existence. All right. We're going to go to short intermission. No ad break, because we don't really need to. We're going to get Danny set up here. It's going to take like 10 seconds, probably a bit more, but... all that needs to be done is I just gotta swap Sierra out. Put Danny J in. Change around a couple things, such as a name and flag and all assortments of stuff. Wait, Stolen, why did you go offline? You're playing now. You're playing your second match. There we go. Perfect. We are so back, ladies and gentlemen. We are so back with losers round 2. I don't know why that went up. That's going to just annoy me now. I think it's because I probably clicked too intensely. There we go. Okay, that's cool. That's fine by me. We're going to generate a seed. It is going to be 6F250D. This is losers round 2, so still 12, 15, and 18 for the options, and it will be Stolen Short Sword who gets to pick first. That seed is wrong. It's seed 5 against seed 2. Classic Tetris Network represented there by Danny. Yeah, I hope CTN comes back. Although, of course, Sir Mazer, in his own time, will be able to come back. Again, this is the current bracket. After this match, we will have our winners finals. Brit QK will be facing off against Aaron. And this will decide who will be our first losers finals participant between Stolen Short Sword and Danny. Stolen Short Sword beat Sierra in losers round 1 and was down here because of losing to Aaron. So let's see what happens. We got it ready from Stolen Short Sword, just waiting on Danny. We're doing 12 all the way. It's 12-day practice. Love to see it. 12 good. 12 good. 12 good. I agree. 12 is good. Ready from both players. They're on the same seed. So game number 1 of this losers round 2 for the Fundraiser Silver bracket in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Well, it is Stolen Short Sword's pick for game 1, so there we go. You can choose 15 for game 2 if you want, because it's not legally binding. It's not a legal contract where you must do all the way if someone says all the way. If you want to change your mind, you can. We're not going to call the police and be like, stop right there! You're choosing level 15 when your opponent said 12 all the way. You're under arrest. You need me to make an entire food shopping list whilst doing this show? Okay. Get a notepad and pen, because I will read off the shopping list to you right now. I will not repeat it, and I will not send it on to you, okay? I'm joking. I'll send you the list. I mean, you know what to get. You know. All the same stuff, I think. Pretty much. Apart from a couple things. There's a couple things I need to get. Anyway. Stolen Short Sword and Danny fighting for their tournament lives here, fighting for a spot in the losers finals. Stolen is on 78k, Danny on 9k early on. It's a bit of a suffer start here for Danny, who managed to take a game off of Brit QK in round 2 of winners, but wasn't able to finish the job, unfortunately. Stolen with a bit of a J dependency forming on the left-hand side, does get it open, and we'll get a bar over for a Tetris. Kiwi is there, probably giving crucial board advice. I think Danny has probably trained Kiwi to recite every optimal stack rabbit move. So, you know, I would DQ, but you know, we need the players. So 126 for Stolen, Danny on 22k. This is a nightmare start, but we'll finally get a Tetris. Okay, the list has been sent on to you, Sierra. There you go. There's the shopping list. The list of shopping. Stolen setting up a dirty Tetris, but hang the Z piece. Is going to tuck in a J skims, but now closes off the J tuck opportunity here. So Stolen oh, that didn't burn with that T, but gets the bar over. Okay. Oh, Stolen's in trouble. This is troublesome. Fighting to stay alive here. Just about gets that bar over. Okay. Stolen's getting this down. Reverse Corion. And there it is. What a dig from Stolen Short Sword with that Tetris. Still alive. Just the subtle nod. I'm just like, yeah, I did that. What are you gonna do about it? Danny's also nodding along, but kind of realizes like, oh, that was my opportunity, man. I gotta actually work. Tetris both players. Stolen Short Sword on 171, Danny on 81. Stolen setting up the Vits, and we'll get the Vits. And we'll get the Tetris. I'll be right back in a second. You didn't. I am back, and both players have thankfully not topped out. That is a miracle in of itself. 221 for Stolen Short Sword, 130 for Danny. Stolen with a misdrop of the L piece is now going to have to fight to get this dug out. Danny is digging out this board here, but Z piece, the last thing that Danny needed right there. Especially being this far down, needs to get the, okay, gets the bar over in column 3, but misdrop is the S piece. Danny's in trouble, needs to fight to stay alive, but it's not gonna happen. And Danny is done at 149, so Stolen Short Sword will take game number 1 here. GG's. So that's game number 1 in the books. Stolen 1 game away from getting to the losers finals. Danny needs to take this next game to stay alive, but it is Danny's level pick. Will he choose 15 and try to catch Stolen off guard? Or 12, or maybe try to go for 18. We'll see. Let's go 15 since actually, okay. Catching Stolen off guard maybe here because, you know, Stolen wanted to do 12 all the way. So we'll see if that gamble pays off here for Danny in game number 2. Best of luck to both players in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Only chance you top out at 10K. You know, go big or go home. Go big or go home. So here we go again. Stolen Short Sword. With another win here would knock out Danny. They have already had 2 people eliminated in this tournament. Exidy and Sierra in losers round 1. Exidy on the fact of not being here. Nice fits there from Stolen Short Sword. So this is essentially going to be sort of a taste of what AIE Live, the actual event, is going to be like. It is going to be another double elimination bracket. It's going to be 8 players instead of the 12 and 6 that we have here, but it will work essentially the same in terms of the best of 3, best of 5 hybrid, and all that sort of stuff. Level starts will be 18 all the way, though. 93k here for Stolen Short Sword, 72 for Danny. I don't know what Stolen was ducking, or maybe just doing some hyper jolts. I don't know. I mean, it's Australia, so maybe there's like massive snakes and spiders flying all around Stolen Short Sword at all times. You know, just has to deal with the daily 7-foot python. Double checking the walls there. And Danny also having, I mean, I'm not sure what creepy crawlies there would be in Taiwan. Well, I mean, there is a big certain creepy crawly, but it's less of a creature and more of an entire country. 176 for Stolen Short Sword, 104 for Danny. I suppose Kiwi is the creepy crawly. I see. Kiwi is attacking, true. I'm guessing Aston Villa scored 3s. Yeah, they did. It's Aston Villa 1, Arsenal 0. Aston Villa Football Club actually winning a game of football. Kiwi realized that Danny is not taking the triple, so true. 203 for Stolen Short Sword, 113 for Danny. There is a deficit of 9 lines in favor of Danny, but didn't get that J-Tuck done. We are third, unlike Liverpool. It's okay. I don't care. You know, I always preferred international football anyway, because we're like, Ireland's going to the World Cup, so it's okay. We are going to the World Cup. The playoffs they got nothing on us. So it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what winning a game of football is. Can you tell me what that feels like? I haven't felt that in years. Oh no, bad misdrop of that T-piece for Danny. And can't get the bar over. It's game over for Cox Danny J. Stolen Short Sword will take game 2 and will advance. No, choke! Alright, Stolen Short Sword will advance to the winners' finals. Congratulations. Commiserations to Danny, but a good effort. As the bottom seed of the players who actually showed up here, a commendable effort to get as far as you did. But yes, it will be Stolen Short Sword who advances to the losers' finals. Will play whoever drops down from Brit QK and Aaron. And now we will be going to that. So now from this point onwards, level selections will be 15 and 18. 18 will still, of course, be vetoable. But yeah, now the stakes get raised a little bit higher. It's still best of 3 until the grand finals. But yeah, we're going to go on a brief ad break intermission, but then we will be back with our winners' finals. It'll be Brit QK versus Aaron. Don't go anywhere. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, with the Adam Irish Experience Live Fundraiser Tournament. Again, we got a bit of time to kill, so we will go ahead and remind players of the rules. So it will be changed in terms of silver, because we're in the winners and losers finals stage of silver bracket. It is 15 and 18 starts now. So instead of 12, 15, 18, level 12 is now off the table. It's 15 and 18. It's still best of 3. Only the grand finals are a best of 5. So there you have it. But again, I want to bring you guys' attention over to our dono goals. Our main goal is £250. That will ensure that our players are fully funded for AIE Live. Our players that are going, again, the likes of Evesy, Floxy, 20Dan03, Hecate, Hazelnut Milk. So many amazing players looking to come out to the tournament. So if you want to make sure those players are 100% able to go, then let's get those players funded so they don't have to go into debt trying to get here, because the UK public transport is abhorrent. It's terrible with the train costs recently, especially with things getting canceled left, right, and center. The price only keeps going up. So that goal will be able to ensure that all our players are able to get to the event without any stress. We also have some stretch goals here, some nice fun stretch goals. If we get to £300, we'll be able to fund a behind-the-scenes AIE Live video. I have a good friend of mine who is a professional editor, works for many different sort of TV broadcasters doing editing. I'll be able to get him to make it sort of almost like a professional documentary style video on AIE Live. It's going to be one of the highest quality classic Tetris videos ever. So if you want that to happen, then £300, we'll be able to fund that. £400 for a best of 99 series we're going to do against a mystery opponent. Ooh. One that you guys will know very much. It'll be amazing. £500, I will sing God Save the King. Everyone wants to see that. Come on, everyone wants to see an Irishman sing their enemy's national anthem. If we get to 750, I will shave my mustache live on camera. My glorious, world-famous mustache that everyone keeps going on about. At 1,000, we'll be able to fully fund AIE Live 2 because we're planning on making it bigger and better. We're going to have more players. We're going to have a venue. We're going to have so much cool stuff if AIE Live 2 can happen. My dream with this is for it to be the biggest independent classic Tetris event that you're able to compete in person. Because independent tournaments, the revolution. I'm really inspired by the things like CTW Live and stuff like that. So, and, to Boston, to Parody, things like that, So, that's the revolution. And then, if we get to 2,000, the Tyne Deck Show will be live at AIE Live too, Deck did not agree to this. Boston is a CWC regional? Oh, well, okay. Well, then forget about, screw Boston then, whatever. I'm joking. Boston's awesome. Boston's cool. Please go to that. But, yeah, independent tournaments are the future. The revolution begins now. But, yeah, those are our goals. This is the bracket. As things currently stand, it's going to be Brit QK versus Aaron. Starting here shortly. But the question is, where are the players? Well, here they are. Brit QK on the left, Aaron on the right. Let me readjust Brit's stencil because it is ever so slightly off. There we go. Perfect. So we're going to go ahead and generate a sheet. It's going to be CA8267. Shut up. Anyway. And Britt, it will be your level selection here for game number 1. It is up to you what we start with, 15 or 18. where it's going to choose 18, but of course Aaron can veto that. It is entirely up to her if she wants to do 18 or not. Oh, Aaron's gonna go with 18. Okay. Not going down without a fight here. Both players are ready to go. It's best of 3. Remember, so first to 2 will win. The Dr. Pepper is out for BritQK. Game number 1 of the winners finals underway. Who will get through to the grand finals in 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. So let us introduce our players on the left-hand side. With a PB of 877,500, Hyper Tapper out of the United Kingdom. Has a 19 PB that's also higher than Aaron's current PB. Our seed number 1 in round 2 of winners got through Danny by a score of 2-1. Now is hoping to book his spot in the grand finals. It is BritQK. And on the right-hand side with a PB of 486,911, a Jazz player out of España. Public enemy number 2 of the Adam Irish experience and the PB magnet. It is Condensed Aaron. Public enemy number 1, of course, is and always will be Evesy Live. I mean, this is just common knowledge. I gotta do an Adam Irish Kahoot one day, like of all the Adam Irish experience lore, to see who is really the number 1 Adam Irish fan in the classic Tetris community. Who's she a public enemy for? Who, Aaron or Evesy? Aaron? Aaron's public enemy number 2 because she is the main rival of Sierra. Are you the longest subscribed? I think so. I think you're the longest subscribed on a streak. Omenbar was the first sub of the channel, but it wasn't concurrent. BritQK on 145, Aaron on 99. Yes, Sierra hates Aaron, so Aaron is public enemy number 2. Not number 1 because I'm more important, but yeah. Evesy is... Anyone who has ever tuned into this stream should know that Evesy is public enemy number 1 here. Oh, Aaron with some misdrops, some L's and J's, and that's going to be a top out for Aaron at 102. BritQK will take game 1 here. GG's. And maybe I got to do AIE live in Kansas one day. I'm just going to fly all the way out to Kansas with my equipment and just do AIE live there. You can do it at Grandma and Grandpa Scooty's house. Do you guys have like 4 CRTs there? Or like at least 2? They have extra bedrooms. Okay, well, I mean, one day, Danny, I will legitimately take you up on that offer. I will take you up on that. Because that would be absolutely awesome to do a Tetris tournament at that house. I'm sure people in Kansas will be able to get some extra CRTs there anyway. But yeah, I will take you up on that one day. And I will go out there to do that. Aaron is going to choose level 15. Going to slow things down a little bit. Needs to stay alive in winner's bracket. Again, the winner of this winners finals match will go through the grand finals of silver bracket. It's kind of boring. It won't be boring if there's a Tetris tournament happening there, you know? But it's all good. Just waiting on it ready from BritQK. We're doing a level 15 start. Seeds are good. Brit is jamming along to something. And we got 2 ready, so game number 2. Can BritQK advance to the grand finals, or will Aaron have something to say about it? In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. What is Brit's controller? I don't know, but I mean, he's doing well with it, so we're not going to question it for now. Nice J spin there for Brit. You can co-commentate if you still want someone else to join you. Yeah, sure. If you want, I'll hop into the live comms chat, and then if you join like one of the other ones, then I can put you in. Oh no, Aaron. Oh no, no, no! And Aaron's gonna top out at 26K. It's Jover. Brick UK will take game number 2. And that means that Brick UK will be our first grand finalist in the silver bracket of the AIE Live fundraiser tournament. GG's. And with that will mean that we now go over to our losers finals. Aaron still has a second chance to get back in for a rematch, but we'll have to get through Stolen Short Sword to do so. So we'll go in a brief intermission to get everything set up. You can have a quick look at the dono goals here. Just remind you of what is on offer if you donate to the fundraiser for AIE Live. But yeah, we're going to go in a brief intermission, and we'll be back with the winners finals. Don't go anywhere. See you in a few minutes. Stolen and Aaron, we are pretty ahead of schedule, so you guys still have a few more minutes to warm up if you want to get some warm-up done. Danny, join a different voice channel. I will drag you in there. It's private because I don't want everyone, like 10 people joining. So I will drag you in there if you join another VC. There we go. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Let me do that. I'm not even using this mic, by the way, because this is just the mic I use when I'm in voice calls and all that. We are back for our. Well, we're getting towards the end of it, getting towards the conclusion of the AIE Live Silver Bracket, not Gold Bracket. Silver bracket. I'm fine, Koala Calm. I am Koala. Well, I'm not Koala Calm. That's you. But I am calm. I am nice and peachy when it comes to my stress levels. They were elevated a little bit at the start of the stream because Exody didn't show up. But we're fine now. We're nice and chill. We're nice and zen, as they say. Yeah, ever since Exody got DQ'd, we have been good. You know, the stress levels may have been a bit higher if Exody was still in, to be honest. But we're fine now. We're good. We're golden. And we're golden because we're now in the losers finals of AIE Live. Aaron going up against Stolen Short Sword, as you can see here with the journey. Aaron started off in winners round 1. The last player standing from those 4 did face off, was going to face off against Exody, but got DQ'd because he decided to go to Stockholm after signing up for this tournament and confirming the time. Did advance, did actually beat Stolen Short Sword in winners round 2, so this is a winners round 2 rematch. Went out to Brick UK in winners finals, but is here for a second chance, a chance at redemption. Yeah, we're silver, we're not golden. Meanwhile, Stolen Short Sword started off in winners round 2, went out to Aaron in round 1 as aforementioned, in round 2 as aforementioned. Did beat Sierra in losers round 1 and Danny in round 2, so has gone all the way back from losers round 1 to get to the losers finals to try and get a spot in the grand finals to face off against Brick QK for a spot at the silver, for a shot at the silver bracket title. And this is a very even match as well. 500k PB with DAS for Stolen Short Sword to 486 for Aaron. So this should be a absolute firecracker. And here are the players. We have Stolen on the left, Aaron on the right. Why is it still the UK? I changed that. Oh, I know what I did. I changed it to, I changed the third flag to Australia, not this one. Okay. Stolen, if you don't want the Union Jack on your flag, the best I can do in terms of the most similar, I can give you the Cape Verde flag. Would you like Cape Verde? Or I can give you the Cyprus flag. I can what would be the closest? I give you the Marshall Islands flag. That's close enough. That's close enough, right? Or like, you know, can we give him Indonesia? Of course, I have every flag. I have pretty much every flag you can think of. That's India. That's not Indonesia. I don't know why it's... Where is Indonesia? ID. There we go. Yeah, honorary Indonesian. There we go. Because we're not getting on that. Can you give me the North Korea flag? The North Korea flag is exclusive to Avrix only, because Avrix is the only Tetris player from North Korea. Anyway, we're going to generate a seed before I go insane. 538B52 is your seed for the losers finals. It's not the winners finals. These players are losers. Especially you, Aaron. You're a big loser. Because you keep winning against my against Sierra, so that's why you're a big loser. You forget our glorious leader who's the best. Yeah, I heard Kim Jong-un got like double rebirth recently. Adam has every flag except the Australian one. True. I deleted it. But again, as a reminder, if you want to contribute to our fundraiser, even as little as £1 will go a long way. All proceeds from that fundraiser go to the players who are competing in the in-person AIE Live, which will be happening January 10th. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have all your favorite UK players there. Evesy, Floxy, 2903, Hecate, Hazelnut Milk's going to be there, and some other cool fire special guests as well. So it's going to be an independent Tetris tournament for the ages. If you like Blank's Garage, you're gonna love AIE Live. Both players are ready to go. I mean, we've colonized you now, Hazel. Too late. Players are ready. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. You've been sucked in. That is major true. And away we go. We're doing 15 starts to begin here. It's 15 and 18 in this stage of the contest. I need to adjust stolen stencil because otherwise the thing is going to glitch. There we go. Perfect. They never do. Yeah, exactly. True hallmark of being British is that you don't get to choose. You don't choose to be British. You have a fresh, hot cup of tea and colonization is occurring. Perfect start to it's like, oh no, Aaron, no! No, 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 no. Aaron tops out at 3K. Stolen Short Sword will be good for game number 1 here. Aaron topped out in solidarity to protest against colonization. Maybe, but Stolen Short Sword now is 1 game away from advancing to the grand finals. Aaron will need to take this next game to stay alive. It is her level selection. Options are 15 and 18. Yeah, those were some rough opening pieces. Aaron's going to choose level 15. Seeds are good, so whenever both are ready, we can get this show on the road. I got it ready from both players. Seeds are good. We already checked. Game number 2. Can Stolen Short Sword advance to the grand finals and get revenge on Aaron for the winner's bracket defeat? Or will Aaron have something to say about it in 3, 2, 1? Tetris. Oh, we got a donation coming in. Are you donating? I need the money. You're gonna get it back. Don't worry about it, Hazel, but thank you so much for the 10. That is very much appreciated. I'm literally going to this event. Well, we appreciate your generosity. We really do. But yes, that is quite funny. Just love of the game, you know? Love of the game. And speaking of love of the game, Stolen Short Sword loving this game so far, 76k to Aaron's 28. Maisie is going to donate when he makes a gold bracket. Well, thank you for that, Maisie. Much appreciated. Well, that brings us up to 15 Great British Pounds that are in the fundraiser at the moment. We have to have a minimum goal. Well, it's not like the event won't happen if we don't get that goal, but it will greatly help if we can get there. So we do have that target of 250, and that'll be able to fund pretty much everyone getting here. Like, to be able to fund everyone without anyone having to really spend any of their own money, 250. Stolen on 124. Good pace here early on. Aaron on 40k. $250 in spite of there being a London woman, a Kent woman, and a French man. I mean, Maisie... I suppose Maisie could probably tell you himself, but... You spent 10 quid. Yeah, we need to reimburse you for that. That's like, that would put you in debt, Threes. Yeah, Maisie is not able to go. We just couldn't get it to work. I do have someone else in mind that I have asked if they can go instead. I can't reveal anything yet because they haven't confirmed if they're 100% free, but we'll see. Is it a French person? I can't say. I just said, oh no, Aaron! Oh, that's a bad hang at the T-piece. Oh, that's game over. Aaron is going to top out at 60k. And that means that Stolen Short Sword is going to take game 2. And that means that Stolen Short Sword will enact their revenge on Aaron and advance to the grand final. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, our grand finals have been set. It is going to be Break QK versus Stolen Short Sword for the Silver Bracket Grand Finals. Very, very exciting. It's Seed 1 versus Seed 2, which is probably not as exciting, but you know, it's been a wild journey. Stolen Short Sword coming all the way from winners round 1, actually having to play 3 games, 3 matches to get to this stage, and has done so. What a battle back. But commiserations to Aaron. 3rd place ain't too shabby. But yeah, grand finals will be coming up in just a few short minutes. We are going to go on... Oh, hi, it's me. We're going to go on a brief ad break again. But after the ad break, will be our silver bracket grand finals. It'll be Brit QK going up against Stolen Short Sword. Can you tap on a 19 star? We get mogged with Das by Brit. Depends on how Brit feels about that. But I'm down. I mean, it's an independent friendlies tournament. I don't really care, but I'm down. Brit, you can do 18, by the way. You don't have to do 19 if you don't want to, but it'll just make things fair. But Brit, if you agree to that, then we can do it. If not, then oh well. You guys can make the determination amongst yourselves. You can do the level 25 thing. What's the level 25 thing? What is level 25 thing? That we did on TMP show? I didn't watch that episode of the TMP show. We start on level 25 and extra. If you guys want to agree to that, then by all means. But anyway, we're going to ad break. We'll be back in just a few short minutes with the grand finals. Okay, we are back. We are so back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. It's time for the Silver Bracket Finals. Silver Bracket Finals, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be Brit QK versus Stolen Short Sword to see who will be our Silver Bracket champion. But this match will come with a twist because both players have agreed. It'll be a sort of handicap match. Well, Stolen Short Sword was already doing handicap with Das, but it's gonna be different. Stolen Short Sword's gonna switch back to tap, but we'll be starting on level 23 instead of level 18. And the reason for that, apparently they tried this out in the TNP show, and it was pretty close between the two of them, so we're gonna allow it because, you know, this is a friendly match. Nothing's for elos, so the whole point of this is to have a bit of fun and raise some money along the way. So before we begin, we're gonna do a interview with these two players, our two grand finalists. We're gonna bring both of them in. We're gonna bring in the winner of the losers bracket, Stolen Short Sword. Stolen Short Sword, can you hear me? Okay, I don't think chat can hear you. Let me change it out. All right. All right, can you hear Stolen now? Say something. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's not showing up with anything. All right, hang on. I'll fix it. Give me a sec. All right, try it now. All right, let me see what's going on here. I don't know why it's not doing. Yeah, freak indeed. All right, let me turn off the music and just do desktop audio because for some reason it's just not working. All right, try now. What the hell? Okay, hang on. This is we love technical difficulties. We absolutely adore technical difficulties. Okay, that should work. All right, test. There we go. Now I think they can hear you.
Okay, awesome.
All right, super.
I had like 3 introductory statements I had, like, all got wasted to the void.
Yeah, they're all gone. They're all in the void now.
I'm a bit quiet, Danny's saying.
All right. Okay, I've turned you up to the max. Okay.
Okay.
So, Stolen Short Sword, you have made it to the grand finals of the Silver Bracket. Tell me, how is it like? You started out all the way in round 1 of losers. You had to fight through 3 ferocious opponents with Das, which isn't your main playstyle to get here. So, tell me, how's the journey been, and how are you feeling in anticipation of this match against Brit?
Yeah, it's been a fun path. I went 6-0 in losers. I had to fight my way here. I got to shout out Aaron for that game 2 win over me in round 2. I was pacing on level 12 because level 12 is slow enough where, like, stacking really makes a difference, but I couldn't really get a lead, and then, you know, one misdrop on level 13 and she had that dub, so she really earned that 3rd place spot for sure.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Aaron did put up one heck of a fight. Shame that losers finals didn't go the distance as I thought it may have happened, but you still earned your spot here for sure with some great matches along the way. So now you're against Brit QK. Apparently, you guys are doing some kind of a special version of this match. If you want to tell the chat more about it, I alluded to it in the introduction here, but if you want to tell the chat more about it, then just tell us what we're in store for here in the grand finals.
Yeah, so there's actually very coincidental, very specific history to this matchup. We've played before, me and Brit, but only on a handicap match on the TMP show. And Brit has a 900k tap PB, and at that point, I'd have rounded 900k 19-star PB. So we had the idea of starting on level 25 for me to give me some extra point scoring ability to represent how challenging 19 can be. and it ended up going the distance. It went to 5 games, um, multiple chase downs, very tense. Mathers was on the edge of his seat, so I thought we would run it back because it was a really solid set. So I think this time, because my 19 PB's improved about 120,000 since then, would lower the handicap a little from 25 to 23, but still I'm anticipating close match. We gotta deliver for the Adam Irish Experience viewers.
Yeah, of course. And yeah, it's gonna be really exciting for sure. It's something that sounds like a really awesome idea. The whole spirit of this competition is it's for fun as well. Of course, it's for the fundraiser, but it's all friendlies, it's all for fun. So anything that adds to the fun factor, I'm gonna absolutely endorse.
Anything that gets me off DAS as well.
yeah, I'm sure.
As Evesy said, I think this is my first DAS competition match, and probably like. Yeah, I think it's not even hyperbole. I probably doubled my DAS playing hours today.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a tap merchant.
Yeah, I mean, I've been recently a tap merchant myself. But my final question, I'm going to ask this to Bert as well, just to get some comparison. After this match concludes, and the replay if needed, will be our gold bracket, 12 top players competing in that. You were originally in the gold bracket as well, but you did drop down because Jay has scheduled to hold you hostage in C-Tap.
Yes,
but tell me, who do you think's going to win out of those 12 players? Who's your pick?
It's an excellent question. I wish I could have predicted myself. But unfortunately Jay keeps feeding me these 3 AM restreams. But yeah, quite the stacked bracket for sure. I think I mean, I have to go with my goat, Evesy Live. I think she's been grinding tap a lot. She's coming off a bit of a soft retirement with roll. She's been making moves with tap. And Winter, I think, is dassing as well. So I think that was her main competition. I think this is perhaps Evesy's tournament to lose.
Yeah,
although
absolutely.
Crab Rangoon, I think, is a bit of a wild card as well as a Tapas too. So who knows?
Yeah, absolutely. We haven't seen Crab really doing tapping, but he does say he has a 1.1 million PB, so it could be very much a wild card. And if he gets through Unjing in round 1, it will be Evesy versus Crab in round 2.
Wait. Sorry to interrupt you, Adam. I'm Maisie with the steel chair saying they're gonna tap against Eve.
Oh,
what is this?
Oh wow, okay. Damn.
Okay, that's gonna be a close
I
one.
can't wait for gold. That's gonna be fun, but yeah. Gold bracket will be coming immediately after this. But yeah, Stolen Short Sword. Best of luck in the grand finals. We'll get you back warming up, and we'll bring Britt in here. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Adam.
All right, no worries. Take care. Brit QK, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can chat hear me?
I think they can because the audio is going up here. So let me know if you guys can hear Brit. They can hear you. Yeah. Cool. Brit QK, you advanced to the grand finals as the winner of the winners bracket. You were seed number 1, and you did probably have the highest PB of anyone here by a good margin, but not without its obstacles. You did drop a couple games along the way, but tell me, in general, how it feels in what really is your major competitive debut, even if it is a friendly tournament. How it feels to get to the finals here.
I kind of expected it, but it's pretty cool to get so far in a tournament, especially my first major tournament. So yeah.
Yeah, cool. I mean, of course, seed number 1. But, I mean, game number 1 against Danny, you dropped, and Aaron did give you a bit of a fight there as well. But, I mean, I think back to CTUK, that was your initial debut into the competitive Tetris scene. You've certainly come a long way since then. I think you've probably doubled your PB since then. But tell me, from that journey back in August to now... yeah, I'm sure you've certainly grown as a Tetris player, but how does it feel from your perspective in terms of just the progress that you've made and what you think you can do going forward?
Well, I can tell that I'm going a lot faster than probably a lot of other players are. But I think it's just wild how far I've come in like only about a year ago my PB was 400, and it's just wild to have gotten to 800 within a year. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Stolen Short Sword mentioned it as well in terms of the special handicap match you're doing. You guys apparently did it before in the TNP show. It's going to be you versus Stolen Short Sword on level 23. First time I'm going to be certainly seeing one of these events. But tell me, how do you feel with that in mind now with those different rules in place going into this grand finals? Are you more confident, less confident? What's going through your mind right now?
I am probably more confident, and it's probably backed up by the fact that even if I fail, I have the bracket reset to fall back on.
Yeah.
But, also, last time he did 25 starts, and this time I'm doing 23 starts. So he is going to be scoring scoring a bit less. So I feel like I could try and take advantage of that, and hopefully win.
Absolutely. And I asked Dylan this same question before. Gold bracket will be coming up after this. Who is your pick to take it all out of those 12 players?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think Easy is. I remember during the tap relay she was doing really good at CTUK. The Winter is first seed, so either way it's going to be rather exciting matchup.
Yeah.
So my bet's between Easy and Wintera.
Of course, the top 2 seeds, but yeah, that should be really fun. Anyway, Brick UK, I will let you go and finish your warm-up. Best of luck in this grand finals, and may the best player win. GG's. Take care.
See ya.
All right. So there we have it. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Those are both your players. Brick QK and Stolen Shorts are both having some words to say. Not necessarily about each other, but, you know, they did certainly have some things to say. So, with that, we will now finally get our grand finals underway. Stolen Shorts, let me just refresh. Okay, both players are live, and here they are. Let me reset the transform here. And I got to adjust Stolen's a little bit as well. Perfect. I will go ahead and generate a seed for both players. Again, this is the grand finals. It will be best of 5 instead of best of 3 between these two players. And it's going to be, well, Brick QK will get the level selection of 15 or 18. Stolen Short Sword will be doing level 23 starts to make this as even as possible. Ooh, we got some fighting words here from Matey and Eve. The tension's already starting to boil over in anticipation of the gold bracket in just under an hour. Brick QK, you get the first level pick for yourself. And is going to go with level 18. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, Stolen, you can... Let's see, the Brick is going to do level 18. I'm assuming you're going to do level 23. Oh, Maisie crashing out. Maisie crashing out in the chat. This is not good to have when you have a match on your hands in a few, well, not a few hours. When is Maisie up again? Well, Maisie's gonna be one of the first matches here, so. Ooh. Crash out is intense. Anyway, seed is AA 6DB2. So when both players are ready, we can get things started. Britt is just finishing his warm-up. And again, want to very quickly shout out fundraiser goal, currently at £15. Minimum goal, $250 to fund all our players getting to AIE Live. Of course, the event will still happen regardless, but here we go. This is silver bracket. Remember, gold bracket happening after this, so don't go anywhere after this finishes because we'll be jumping straight into the gold bracket action. Stolen Short Sword is ready. Brit QK is ready. Best of luck to both players for our Silver Tier Grand Finals for AIE Live Fundraiser Tournament. Best of luck. Let's count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! And away we go. This is a special handicap match. Both players agreed to this. Stolen Short Sword's going on level 23. Brit QK on level 18. The reason for this is just to ensure fairness, because no matter what we do, it will be a pretty uneven match otherwise. And this is a friendly. This isn't for Elo, so this is for fun. And that's the whole intention of this. So let's introduce our players from the left-hand side to the right. Seed number 1 with a PB of 877k, Hyper Tapper from the UK. Defeated Danny in winners round 2, Aaron in the winners finals, and now is here. It is Brit QK. And on the right-hand side, tapping out of Australia, but now representing Indonesia with a PB of 1,001,819, PB of 955. Hyper Tapper out of Australia, as said before. Seed number 2 went out in winners round 2 to Aaron, but beat Sierra, Danny, and Aaron again throughout the losers bracket to advance here to the grand finals. It is Stolen Short Sword. Aw, Eve. You're gonna change your mind on that in about 5 minutes, probably, but I'll take it for now. 123 for Brit, 68 for Stolen Short Sword. Oh, you're jealous. You're jealous, Maisie. You're so jealous. You're wishing. Oh no, Stolen! Stolen's gonna top out at 69,000. That is a sad hey now. Public Enemy number 2 donating £8.73, saying looking forward to the live event. Sad for no Sierra rematch, though. Thank you so much, Aaron, for your donation. That is very much appreciated. And thank you so much for competing in this as well. But yeah, Stolen will take game 1. GG's. We need the music back? Is the music not back? Oh, it was muted? What? That's weird. Anyway, that's fine. Also in YouTube chat, what's up, Billy Vids? Good to see you. What's up, Billy? We're on Twitch as well if you're live on, if you have a Twitch account. What's up, my good friend? Oh, it's because I'm tabbed out. It's because I'm tabbed out, Eve. It's not your script, it's me. Because this thing reads off of a specific part of the screen. But I will break it on purpose. There's Billy. What's up? Billy is my editor friend that I mentioned. He will be doing editing and stuff for the YouTube from 2026 onwards. Why didn't you make a... Shut up. Both players are ready to go for game number 2. That's the wrong button. There it is. Game number 2 of the grand finals of Silver Tier in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I will drink water though, Billy. Thank you very much for reminding me. Yeah, chat, say hi to Billy. Say hi to Billy. Billy Vids. We do have a fundraiser goal to where if we reach 300 on the fundraiser, I will get Billy to edit a behind the scenes video of the invitational tournament that I'm doing. And what's up, Furio? Good to see you. Hi, Billy? Question mark? Skepticism towards Billy Vids. Cannot believe it. But yeah, from 2026 onwards, Billy will be my main editor for any content I put on YouTube. We're gonna go so off on YouTube content next year. I'm gonna try to keep it to at least like a video a month, at a minimum. We're gonna have some cool videos in the works. And Irish experience going corporate. We've always been corporate, threes. You're just not caught up on the lore. 130 here for Stolen, 70k for Brit QK. Crab Rangoon in the chat, what's good? We'll be seeing you in the gold bracket here in not too long. So this is the grand finals, and because it was a double elimination bracket, here's how things are going to work. Stolen Short Sword has come up from the loser's bracket. If Stolen Short Sword wins this match against Brit QK, the tournament is not over. There will be a bracket reset, because Stolen Short Sword will need to beat Brit in a match twice to win. Brit QK only needs to win once because he won the winner's bracket. So yeah, if Stolen takes this, it will be a bracket reset, and currently Stolen with a 100,000 point lead on 259 to Brit QK's 153. So Stolen leading by 100,000 points. And again, for anyone just tuning in, Stolen's on level 23 because that's what both players agreed to, because they've done this kind of match before, this level handicap match, which I think is an awesome idea. Adam Irish has a back staff of leprechauns editing videos and setting up admin accounts. That is so true. That is 100% accurate, and I do not deny that, because, you know, in this economy, we have to get our resources and we have to get our staff any way we can. And if I have to cut costs by getting leprechauns in, I'll do it, damn it. $247 for Brit, $341 for Stolen Short Sword. So Brit's caught up a little bit here. Both players are relatively clean, although Stolen has a bit of a Tetramino bothering them in column 8, but we'll get rid of it. Double bar to fill out the right side. And Billy, thank you so much for the £5.67. It's 57p. £5.67. Editing and way into the fans' hearts, as you have done for me so many times before on all our old projects. Yeah, thank you so much, Billy. Billy will become the people's true #1 Adam Irish experience icon. Now we're pretty much neck and neck here. Stolen Short Sword's lead has diminished a little bit. 361 for Brit, 390 for Stolen Short Sword. Oh, did I miss a Sharky bro there? Oh well. It's fine. Nice skim there, and Tetris for Stolen. Yeah, the IRL tournament will be so fire. And again, it will be on January the 10th. We're going to have Evesy there. Violet's going to be there. Threes, you're going to be there. We're going to have 8 awesome players from the UK scene all competing. And it's going to be it's just going to be a great time. I cannot wait. Tetris for Stolen up to 493, maintaining that lead. Brit, meanwhile, doing a bit of cleanup, but on some great pace here. Allegedly, you're going to be there. Clearly, Adam hasn't been reading the name placements and adjustments doc. I know what the Sharky Bruh is. I just didn't see it because I was interacting with the chat. I was being a good host. You know, I don't have to name every single adjustment I see under the sun to be a goated commentator. Watch the games? I'll do what I want. It's my stream. I'm watching the game. Stop talking. 593 Stolen, 486 Brit. Brit is soon to hit level 19 transition. Stolen top edit reset on Trans Trader. Oh yeah, I'll vouch for that, definitely. Brit's in a little bit of trouble here, but has time to dig this out. Nice long bar, nice spin of the T. Beautiful pieces here for Brit, and getting that Tetris. Line 180 will be when we'll see Stolen Short Sword go into level 24. There won't be any speed increase, but there will be a points per Tetris increase. Did I not invite Frank? Oh no, I mean, Frank, if you want to go, we already have someone who can't go. So, I mean, if you want to show up, then by all means. Yeah, it is 180. And there we go. Level 24 for Stolen Short Sword. Brit's on level 21. Stolen leads 687 to Brit's 606. And I gotta say, this is a beautiful idea. Yeah, I must have got lost in the post. I think it got lost in the post and went to France instead. But no, we had someone drop out, Frank. So if you do want to come, it's on January the 10th. You are welcome. Brit on 644. Stolen Short Sword 711. Stolen cleaning up here. Nice bar into column 3. You could cut the tension with a knife. So much at stake. With both players, Tetris for Stolen, 786. Remember, Brit does have that buffer of about 40 lines to work with after Stolen tops out. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, Billy. With a positive mental attitude. We love to see the support. Thank you so much, Billy. Any bits and subs that are done during the stream, I will also put into the donation fundraiser pool as well. 862 Stolen, 722 for Brit QK. And level 29 here for Stolen. Crosses 900,000, still going on level 29. That tapping really paying dividends, but misdrops the long bar, and that's going to be a top out at 902. Brit QK, your target is 903. But misdraw that T-piece, not able to burn. This is survival for Brit, but needs to lock in. Gets a couple good pieces. Looking for anything to burn. Gets that T-piece, gets the S over. Bar over. Tetris for Brit, 775. Still has time, but needs to go super efficient from here on out. Occupy here for Brit. Tetris, 809. 16 lines to go. 4 more Tetrises up for grabs before level 29 here for Brit. Gets another Tetris, 842. But misses the T-tuck here. Okay, it's still low, but a couple more misdrops. Brit needs to keep his nerves under control. Ten lines to go before 29. Brit, of course, being a tapper, can play on 29, but this board is not in a good state for that. Brit needs to go for it here. Time running out. Misses the T on the left-hand side and hangs. And Brit QK is going to top it at 853. Stolen Short Sword has a game. It's 1-1. What a game from both players. You two are geniuses for coming up with this. My God, what a game. This is a grand finals, all right. Third highest score ever from Brit QK. 853 is incredible. Yeah, watch out for this kid. Watch out for this kid next August. This dude might genuinely be a dark horse if he can learn rolling and become cracked. So now, Brit, it is going to be... Well, it's pretty much always going to be your level selection again. If you're going to stick with 18, then that's cool with me. But yeah, congrats, Brit QK, on a great game, but Stolen Short Sword just about did enough to beat you in that game. Remember, best of 5, first to 3 games will win. If it's Stolen Short Sword that wins, we will do a bracket reset. Brit chugging that Dr. Pepper, and both players are ready to go. Well, briefly was ready to go. There we go. Seeds are good. So game number 3. We're going to count it down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Now the stakes are really there for both players. It's 1-1 at the moment. And here we go again. Again, massive shout out to... I mean, I say this all the time, and you know, Every time I do shout it out, the script breaks, but I don't care. It's an awesome addition. Shout out to Evesy for making this thing about a year ago. Not only for the fact that it's cool, it's awesome, it gets to show you the score difference live as things update, but also it's the reason we're friends. Because Eve and I probably would have never have interacted as much as we do without me asking, like, hey, this is a cool thing you do on your stream. Can I have it on my stream? And somehow she said yes, and ever since then we have been close friends. So shout out Eve, shout out the script for all the flaws, what it represents. So awesome, cool, fire, etc. Script, what have you done? Yeah, with the script, I think we would have had world peace if the script had never been made. 108 for Stolen Short Sword, 124 for Brit QK. Your version of it was botched together and trash, and for some reason, you were never... I paid you £50 for that. I paid you money to go into your CTWC fundraiser. You ungrateful swine. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna ask for my money back on PayPal now. That's what I'm gonna do, Eve. No, I don't seriously. I did pay her. I did pay her £40. 216 for Brit, 163 for Stolen. We need that BBC fact checker for Twitch. So true. Money isn't real, and all I wanted was compensation via love. Well, that's asking for too much, Eve. Like, come on. Take the money, because you know that I will never love you. You know that's never gonna happen. Thank you for the sausage roll.
You are welcome.
All right. Shout out to Sierra. She got me a sausage roll. You would never get me a sausage roll, Eve. You would never do that. But Sierra would. 270 for Brit, 199 for Stolen Short Sword. But board's nice and clean at the moment. Brit is Tetris ready. Takes a skin with a T-piece. You made me pay for your own KFC? Well, naturally, if you want to get food, pay for yourself. My god, you expect everyone to pay for things for you? This AIE is brought to you by Greg's Deliveroo. Well, it wasn't Deliveroo. Sierra was just out doing shopping and got it on her way back. So shout out Sierra. I said I would. Such a lie. Such a hashtag lie. We have a pop-off here. Yeah, Aston Villa won against Arsenal in their match. So that's why. Yeah, that's what you are, Eve. 380 for Brit, 282 for Stolen Short Sword. Dirty Tetris there for Brit. Yeah, that is massive for Aston Villa. They're actually in the title race, and we're not. That's fun. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. Feeding the league title to Man City. I don't know about that one. They play Sunderland, I think, later? Brit 436, Stolen Short Sword 352. I'm gonna shift that Z piece down there, then rather wait for a disgusting T piece. Oh, misdrop of that T for Stolen. The World Cup seeding thing is going on right now, right? That was yesterday. Oh, it's still going on? Somehow. 516 for Brit, 378 for Stolen Short Sword. Oh, misdrops there from that with that J and Z for Stolen. Needs something left, gets something right over with the T. Gets the Z left. Staying alive. Oh, but hang of that T piece. And no bar. And that's going to be a top out for Stolen at 384. Brit QK takes game 3. Remember, it's a best of 5, so Brit needs one more game to take it. If he takes any of the next 2 games, he will be the silver bracket champion. Good effort, though, from Stolen. Dobry, thank you so much for the raid. Party of 2, welcome in. What's up, Bra Nestris? Oh, it's Bran. It's Bran guy. Cool. Brit is mulling this out, as he should. This is crazy stuff. He's going for it. Is this going to be back-to-back 800Ks here for Brit? Again, Brit's PB is 877, so this is absolutely nuts consistency from this dude. Oh, went for the T, took a bit too early. Gets the bar as a bit of a bailout, and plugs with the J piece. That'll be really helpful. He still has time. He still has plenty of time. Good burns. Are we going to see a PB here? In the grand finals. Come on, give him something. Okay, take the triple. Is he going to set up in column 3? He's going to go for it. Gets the Tetris, 809. Ooh, but a hang. Okay, he's burned. Is he gonna get that bar? Where's the bar? There's the bar. Tetris 845. Does he have enough time to dig this out? Okay, he can set up on row 3, but not gonna go for it. Okay. He's gotta plug something. Could maybe go for... Okay, he's not gonna go for it here, but he could try to get a Tetris and kill screen. Hits the T-spin. Oh my goodness. Oh, burn anything. Give him another one! Oh my god! 856! He probably would have got the PB if he tried to set up there, but doesn't matter. 850s back-to-back for Brit QK to take game 3. This kid is on fire right now. And Stolen's probably just wondering, what can I do here? What more do I need to do? So we are now at match point. And Brit QK just needs one more game to win Silver Tier Grand Finals. Yeah, that's Stolen Short Sword on the right-hand side. If you're liking what you see here, you're liking the action that we're doing on the fundraiser for the Adam Irish Experience live tournament, which is going to be an in-person tournament we're hosting January the 10th. You want to contribute to the players who've been invited to be able to get out there to Manchester and compete, you can use the !tip command, donate at that link, or if you're watching on YouTube, you can go to the description and go there. We're currently at £29.40. We have a goal of £250 to allow all our players to compete. Both are ready. Can Brit QK finish this off? Or will Stolen Short Sword take this to a game 5 in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 Tetris? All right, thank you, Eve. Thank you so much. Glad to know. Oh, Eve does this to me all the time. Anytime I'm trying to hype up a match, she just does this because she has a horrible, detestable attention span. It's ruined our relationship, quite frankly. It's ruined our friendship. It's ruined everything. Anytime I try to talk to her serious, she's just scrolling through TikTok or Instagram or whatever to get her attention span dopamine fix. It's sad, guys. It's really sad. It's making me cry, in fact. You can't see me, and I don't sound at all. I sound very monotone right now, but I'm crying. Incredibly a large amount of tears. The feeling's mutual, Eve. I hate you. I actually despise you. I detest you. I will continue living on this earth just to continue to detest you and to be your #1 hater until eventually there's no more hating to do. Like, if I will have to become the oldest living person on the planet just to be your #1 hater, I will do that. Stolen Short Sword on 112, Brit QK 39, but Stolen with a bit of a rough board situation here. He's going to try to get the left side back open. We'll do so, and we'll get the triple with that bar for the Tetris. Or not the Tetris, the triple. Still think it's no bars. Stolen missed 6 left. Okay, you don't have to destroy their confidence here, Eve. They're doing their best. They're doing their best in a tricky situation. Not everyone can be the perfect tapper like you, Eve. Better than tapped envy. 111 for Brit QK, 141 for Stolen Short Swords. Tetris for Brit. Yeah, Stolen, once the controller buff comes in, will be tap goat. That's not the correct command, nerd. It's just easy. No exclamation mark. Stop hating SMH. I should reduce the cooldown on the EveZ command because I think it's like 5 seconds or something. Stolen 293, Brit 248. Hertz DAS? Yeah, absolutely. There is a 13 Hertz DAS pump with controller. It's faster. It detects that you're using controller and it's faster. Hyper DAS. Yeah, it's called PAL. Why is Stolen level 23? This is a special handicap match that both players have agreed to do for the sake of fairness, because otherwise it would be a easy clean sweep for either player. This is a friendlies tournament, so it's not for ELO or anything. Both players agreed that Stolen will start on level 23 and Brit will start on level 18, and so far it has just been a banger match because of it. They tried it out at the TNP show before. It's because Stolen is 1.1, did sign up with DAS with a 500k PB, but Brit has an 877, so either way, if Stolen did tap 18 or Brit was doing tap and Stolen was doing DAS, it wouldn't be fair. And we can't ask both to do their old playstyles because a 500k PB finals would not be fun, so. Yeah, just round up. Neck and neck between Brit and Stolen here, 437 to 422. Tetris for Stolen to take back the lead. Brit is looking for some pieces to burn away and get that well back open. We'll do so, and we'll get the bar over for a Tetris, 460. Only 8,000 points between Brit and Stolen. The stakes are so high. If Brit wins this, he wins the entire tournament because he doesn't have to play a second match. But if Stolen comes back and wins this set 3-2, then we will have a bracket reset. As a reminder to any player that's playing in gold, you can check if you're playing in gold with the command !bracket. Please go live about 15 minutes or so before your scheduled start time. The players that are scheduled to get started here at 3 p.m. are WD Subia, 3s 2s, Maisie, and Barry Blanket. 602 here for Brit into level 19. Oh my, this kid is insane with the 600k transitions and just consistent top play. 654 for Stolen Short Sword, still leading. If one were to debuff, would it be optimal to deduct add points to one score once game's end? I mean, the level accounts for that. Yeah, surely this kid with the max is around the corner. It's gotta happen. Stolen with a misdrop of the Z pieces. Maybe, okay, I think was probably just waiting for a J piece there, but didn't get it. We're neck and neck right now. Exact tied Tetris game there, very briefly. Oh man, oh Brit's in trouble. Brit needs a bar. Brit doesn't get the bar. He's gonna top out at 670. And Stolen Short Sword is gonna take us to game 5. Stolen has done enough. It's gonna be a game 5 to determine if we will have a champion or whether the bracket will reset. And it looks like that might have come at a good time for Stolen because they are very high up at the moment. It did by 18,000 points. We're going to game 5. What's up, Moodus? Good to see you. Holy! But yeah, that's right. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed time for the Guinness game. Yeah, what Stolen said. It's with the Tetris rate and everything else, it's going to debuff itself. Ready from both players. If Brit QK wins, he is the champion. If Stolen Short Sword wins this game, we reset the bracket and go all over again with these two players. Best of luck for Game 5 of the Grand Finals of Fundraiser Silver Bracket for AIE Live. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! I mean, this is just a match that had to go to a Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. The rematch from the TNP show, culminating between these two players duking it out now in the Grand Finals. Again, it's a double elimination bracket, so we will have a bracket reset should Stolen Short Sword win this. But because of the fact that Stolen came from the loser's bracket, Stolen would have to win twice over Brit QK. Take home the title. Brit just needs to win this game, and then it's over. But you just have to imagine what's going through both players' heads. This might be a friendly tournament with the amount of competitive play we have seen. It might feel like to both players, it might be guess CTWC Grand Finals. I'm lying when I say that. No one is thinking that. But I will in my heart. Because this is the independent classic Tetris tournament revolution. And it will be televised, because you're watching it right now. It's not televised, it's not on a television, unless you're watching this on a TV. If you are, then... Early lead will be with Brit QK 139, Stolen Short Sword 115. Easy saying, spam this core to help Stolen Short Sword. Well, Stolen Short Sword needs a bit of help right now with this. Just about gets that J piece over, gets that bar over as well, but needs more pieces to burn with. Oh no, that S piece. Oh no, has the bar! No, not like this! And it's gonna be a top out at 123. And that means that your winner of the Fundraiser Tournament Silver Tier for AIE Live, Brit QK! A massive congratulations to Brit and his first Classic Tetris tournament of any capacity. He has won it. Congratulations, Brit. Massively, massively deserved there. An incredible run, and especially an absolutely stellar performance into this Grand Finals match. This was a match for the ages, and I tell you what, this idea with the level handicap, we gotta run it back someday. We gotta continue to run it back. But your winner, Brit QK, by 3-2, will be your silver bracket champion. Stolen blaming Moodus. I mean, we'd all get nervous if Moodus tuned in, but yeah, congratulations to congratulations to everyone who competed in the silver bracket. We will, okay, let me turn on my camera. So, what'll happen now is we have a gold bracket coming up here. If I can just go ahead and get the bracket up on screen. It'll take me a second while we get everything set up. Let me go into studio mode and do that. Yeah, this time we're gonna have 12 players competing instead of the 6 you saw there. There's the bracket. There we have our 12 players. We'll be starting in about 15 minutes with our first 2 matches of winners round 1. It'll be WD Subia going up against 3s 2s, and then Maisie going up against Barry Blanket for our winners round 1. Then after that we'll have Anjing and Crab Rangoon and Violet versus Seb. But yeah, congratulations. Congratulations, Brit QK. Just a stellar outing the whole way out. And congrats with the 2 850s in a row. Very much looking forward to what you do in the Tetris scene going forward, because that has definitely put you on the map, my man. But yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and launch some predictions, you can do so. Let me know in the... You can join my Discord, actually, and you can make some prediction brackets from here. So, yeah. So, start times for players. WD Subia, 3s, Maisie, and Barry. You guys start at 3 o'clock, so about 15 minutes. Anjing, Crab Rangoon, Violet, Seb. You guys start at 3:30. Winter and Penguin Panic will start at 4, and Evesy and this and that will start at 4:30. So this is gonna be absolutely iconic. If you guys love the silver bracket, oh man, wait until gold. Wait until gold. We got some amazing players. By the way, those letters you see next to some players, that indicates what playstyle they're using. So at the moment, Winter is tapping, Maisie is using DAS, Evesy is using tap, Crab Rangoon's using tap, and Violet is dassing. Oh, I thought tap was your main playstyle, this and that. Are you not a tapper? How do you make... just... Literally just... I don't think you can do it on... whatchamacallit anymore. I don't think so. I mean, you could do what Brick QK did and just like make your own. Just like edit it or just like write in people's names or whatever. I don't know. You just want to fit in? Yeah, you're not allowed to fit in. CT UK top 8, here you come. With that kind of performances and with 8 months to get better, absolutely, I can see that, Brad. I mean, we had tappers in the top 8 this year. 20-03 made it to the top 8. So, yeah, very much looking forward to seeing what you can do going forward. But we will take a brief ad break again. If you want to donate to the fundraiser for the IRL version of this tournament that's happening in January, you can do so by using the command !tip, which is right there. !tip. We're currently sitting at just under £30. We have a goal of 250 so that we can be able to afford for every player who's been invited to go and travel to Manchester for the tournament. We have some stretch goals here as well with some fun perks, including one where I shave my mustache for 750, which I don't know if we'll get there, but you know, you never know. Someone rich might come in and make sure I have to shave this thing off. I mean, the fundraiser will still stay open. If you want to contribute something after the stream, it is going on until the day of the tournament. So, but this is the main fundraiser event for it. So you can donate after if you want to. But anywho, I will run about 2-3 minute ad break, and then we will be back for the beginning of the gold bracket. Players, and especially people who are up at 3 o'clock, I would say go live now so I can set you guys up and we can get started at 3 p.m. sharp. So, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. We'll keep the stream going, but enjoy these ads. Okay, at the moment, we are just waiting on WD Subia. So 5 minutes ago, we are just waiting on WD Subia to go live. I have called them. They are online on Discord, just waiting for Subia to go live. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the AIE Live Fundraiser Tournament Gold Bracket. That's right, it's time for the main event, the Gold Bracket. The one that's going to take a long-ass time to finish. But that's okay, because that's what I signed up for, and that's what these players have also signed up for. We have 12 players competing in the Gold Bracket, ranging from near maxiders to regional champions. So, and everything in between. Gold bracket, unlike silver bracket, is going to be 18 starts only. We will still have best of 3 up until the semis. And then after that, it will be best of 5. So it is 18 all the way. And this is the current look at the bracket. We'll be doing winners round 1 first. We got 8 players that will be starting out there, looking for a spot in round 2. Our first 2 matches that we'll be doing are WD Subia and 3s 2s, and Maisie and Barry Blanket. Then after that, we will have Anjing and Crab Rangoon, as well as Violet or Floxy and Seb playing. So we got 3 of 4 players live. We are just waiting on WD Subia to show up here. Yeah, you got 30 minutes. You can go eat. You got 30 minutes. Yeah, it isn't. It really isn't. But anyway, here are our players. I just need to adjust 3s 2s' stencil just a little bit. There we go. So it's Seed 8 versus Seed 9, Seed 5 versus Seed 12. Barry Blanket, the bottom seed of this. Players were ordered based off of their PBs. And if you're wondering, well, why the hell is Maisie Seed 5? Either this is an absolutely stacked lineup, which it is, or something funky has happened. Well, Maisie is playing with Das, so we took his Das PB into account. Of course, players can play with different playstyles if both agree to it. So, for example, if both players wanted to roll, they can agree to roll. Okay, we're going to have the US versus the UK on the left-hand side, France versus Canada on the right-hand side. So literally a battle of colonization here on both sides. We got the UK and US, and then France and Canada. Like literally, this is the colonization Olympics in the round 1 of winners. But yeah, WD Subia, where are you? WD Subia. Because we're 1 minute away. All right. Anyway, I will generate 2 seeds, regardless, so we can get this underway shortly. So, seed for Subia and 3s 2s is going to be 98353A. Onching Benjamin Tetris. And the seed for Maisie and Barry is going to be 1BDCCF. So again, 3s and Subia, your seed is 98353A. And Maisie and Barry, your seed is 1BDCCF. I'll put them on screen. I'll be nice. And then 1BDCCF. So there you go. Those are your seeds. Now just still checking if there's any sign of Subia. I did confirm with Subia if he was able to do it because it was early, and he was like, "Yep." We'll give him like 5 minutes, and if there's no sign, then we're gonna just move on. I can't imagine that Subia would have been as sort of ignorant with it as Exidy would have been. So if Subia doesn't show, we'll put him in losers, and then if he shows up after that, then we'll let him play in losers. Unless, of course, he's like, "Oh, I forgot I had this thing," and I was like, "Bruh." WD Subia went to New York City. Are you serious? Or are you just like doing the funny Exidy thing? Oh, he just went to New York City and like forgot that he had to go to this big trip on the same day as the event. It's 18 all the way, by the way, so no level selections or anything silly like that. Yeah, maybe this is intense warm-up from Subia, and he's just not here yet. Maybe he's so locked into warming up that he hasn't gone live yet. All right, one last refresh. I thought it was loading for a minute there. I thought it was gonna like go live, but no. Anyway, Barry. So what'll happen here is if Subia doesn't come in here, threes will get a bye into round 2, and we'll face off against Winter at 4 p.m. But for now, I would say, Barry, if you can finish your warm-up here shortly so we can get Maisie and your match underway. Oh man, that's a shame. Oh, I really wanted to see Subia play. But, you know, with a 12-player bracket, we were always going to have a no-show, but we like Subia here, so if he does show up, we'll give him a second chance in the losers bracket. Unless he shows up in, like, the next 2 minutes. Or whenever Barry is done warming up. He has failed. He is a loser! Wahaha! Yeah, Subia is normally, like, it isn't like him. Like, he warms up a lot, which is the thing we give him a bit of slack for, but... Base amount is set to 20 euros. A DAS max from me is 5 extra euros. All right, well, Maisie, you gotta lock in and continue to do it. Get all those max outs. All right. We will, hang on, just 1 second. Both of you are ready, but let me just go ahead and quickly switch some things around because we're gonna have to go to the normal player scene. Just 1 moment. We'll give Subia just a tiny bit more time, and then if there's no sign, then we'll go over to the single player scene. But I'm getting everything set up there just in case. You're gonna vibe in VC because you're so cooked. That's the spirit. Just vibe in the VC. All right, we'll get switched on over. I'll refresh Subia 1 more time. NT. Okay. So Maisie and Barry will be our sole round 1 match that we'll be doing in this quadrant. So both players are ready. I have the wrong seed checker because I only did player 1 and 2 because I didn't think I'd have to get in this situation. Let me just double check. 1B, 1B. We're good. Seeds are good. Both players are ready to go for game number 1 of this winners round one match. Let us kick off the gold tier of the AIE Live. I can never say that fully. AIE Live fundraiser tournament in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Ew. Okay, that's not gonna work because Maisie's camera's a bit blurry. It's fine. Ew. John Madden, John Madden. Ooh. I love those videos so much. They're like my favorite thing in the whole wide world. John Madden, John Madden. 999999999. All right, here we go. Barry and Maisie. Oh, Barry's off to a great start here. This is a bit rough. Oh no, Barry! Mr. Bowles is gonna top out with 9,800 points, and Maisie will take game 1 here. GG's. That is a certified Mr. Balls moment. It is a best of 3 reminder. It's a best of 3, not a best of 5, so... It's best of 5 up until the winners and losers semis. So it'll be up until... probably, yeah, winners and losers semis, which is going to be about 8:15. So we're going John Madden, John Madden, John Madden football. All right. All right, we got it ready from both players again. Seeds are good. I just checked there. Let's go ahead and get game number 2 underway. Barry must win to stay in the winner's bracket. Again, there is a second chance if he's unable to do so. But let's count things down from 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Can we change Barry's bracket name to Mr. Balls? Nah, it's good as a nickname. And I think it's even better as a nickname rather than the general pseudonym of Barry Blanket. Barry Blanket's already a fire name. It is already a fire name. But now let's finally go ahead and introduce our players before Barry gets eliminated from winner's bracket. Starting off on the left-hand side, seed number 5 with a DAS PB of 1,184,540. Currently now a DAS player from France. He's switched allegiances. You know him by many names. Maisie, spelled 2 different ways. Macquizy, or of course, Monsieur Macquizy Français. Ho, ho, ho. It is Maisie. And on the right-hand side here with a PB of 943,180, a DAS player out of Canada. You know him by many names. You know him as Blank. You know him as Barry, Barry Blanket, or, of course, Mr. Balls. It is Barry Blanket. Maisie can't stop laughing. You gotta stop laughing and score some Tetrises, buddy. It is neck and neck. 77k for Maisie, 77k for Barry. It is neck and neck between these two players right now. Maisie has already taken a 1-0 lead after an early top out from Barry. This is double elims. Whoever loses this match will, of course, get a second chance in the loser's bracket. The loser of this match will face off against the loser of the 8th match of this, which will be a winner's round 2 match. So potential opponents for either of these players if they lose are This and That, Violet, and Seb. So we shall see who that will be. 155 for Maisie, 90k for Barry. Maisie was one of the 8 people who was initially invited to compete in AIE Live, which I was so looking forward to, but unfortunately we just couldn't make it work, so Maisie instead will be competing in this tournament, just so you can see a flash of what he's going to be capable of when he eventually is able to come out, because he will compete in the IRL event one day. One of these days. How long do you estimate before you have your match? You are currently scheduled for you're after this, so you will be after this. So I would say roughly about 15 to 20 minutes, maybe less. I would say go live whenever you can, Seb. But yeah, WD Subia will be in the losers bracket because he no-showed against threes too. So threes, you are advancing to round 2. Maisie leads 241 to Barry's 178. That's still broken. It's fine. Did I X out of it by any chance? No, I didn't. It's just reading it as zeros. So threes, twos, you'll be facing off against Winter in round 2. Barry's Tetris ready, but oh, bad misdrops there from Maisie. Flipped the T-piece and hung the square. It's not too high, so Maisie can definitely deal with it, but that's gonna slow him down by quite a bit there. Who are you playing against? You're playing against Floxy. You're playing against Floxy with Das. Well, Floxy is playing Das against you. Oh, by the way, if all you guys are watching, Anjing, Crab Rangoon, Floxy, and Seb, if you guys can go live, please, either as soon as this match ends or just whenever you can. Ideally, ASAP. Maisie 284, Barry 256. What rounds are best of 3? Are any? Everything up until the winners and losers semis is best of 3. Nice skim of the T-piece there with the T-piece, Barry. Well, Anjing, you'll be on. Just okay. So I'll recorrect myself then, Anjing. Crab Rangoon, Floxy, and Seb go live. Anjing, get on Norg. Super competitive here between Maisie and Barry. They're both going ban for ban, bar for bar. 357 to 330. Counterpick level 12. You don't decide the rules here, Evesy. I do. I know you want, you're like, please, Adam Irish, let me do my beloved level 12. And I'm like, no, because it's my tournament and my rules. Am I more Irish than you? That is a sentence of perfect grammar from Evesy Live. For someone so eloquent, I thought you would have so much more ability of the English language with you. 432 for Maisie into level 19. Barry has 1 line to go. Barry goes in at 389. So here we go. It's a Das duel on level 19 in game number 2 of this winners round 1 match. I can just hear the beep. As Evesy was saying that. Dixie says hi. What's up, Dixie? Good to see you. Oh no, Barry. Barry's in trouble. Barry is gonna top out at 396. Maisie will take game number 2, and we'll move on to winners round 2. Barry, you will get a second chance in the losers bracket. Your opponent is to be decided, but it will be whoever loses in the winners round 2 match between either this and that, Floxy or Seb. But congrats to Maisie. You have a date with Penguin Panic in round 2. That'll be coming up in about just under an hour or so. But yeah, it's best of 3, so GG's to Maisie. But Mr. Ball, you'll see Mr. Balls again in the losers bracket. This isn't the death of Mr. Balls. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mr. Balls is kill. It's not kill yet. It's not for Elo. No, not for Elo. This is a friendlies tournament. This is not for Elo. But yeah, Marquis Foncé delivers the colonizing blow to the Canadian player. Where were you when Mr. Ball... I was in living room eating Pringles when I saw TV. Mr. Bowles is kill. No. That's funny. No. All right. This is the updated bracket now with those two, with that match underway. W Studio will be put down to the losers bracket. due to no showing against 3. So 3's advances and Maisie advances out of that first half there of round 1. We'll be with you shortly with Anjing and Crab Rangoon, as well as Floxy and Seb. That'll be happening in just a few short minutes. Yeah, you won on courtesy of your opponent not showing up, 3, so you advance into round 2. So we'll get our next 2 matches underway here shortly. Should be pretty exciting. Don't forget about our fundraiser. We're currently sitting at just under £30. 30 Great British Pounds. We have some incentives there. If we manage to hit our goal of 250 before the end of the stream, we'll be able to do an after show, or I will do an after show of friendlies. You can play me, you can play people in the chat. It's gonna be super cool, gonna be super awesome. So, nice. Anyway, I'll just go on a brief intermission while I get things set up here, and we'll be back in a few minutes with those next 2 matches. Players, if you haven't already, make sure to go live. I think everyone's live except for Crab Rangoon, so Crab, if you're here, go live when you can. we're not. Now we are. Now we're back with the winners bracket round 2 of the fundraiser tournament for AIE Live Gold bracket. We just saw Maisie knocking out Barry Blanket in round 1. We'll be moving on to round 2. So we're continuing on with some round 1 action. We have, let me double check. My mind's gone. Anjing going up against Crab Rangoon, as well as Floxy against Seb in round 1. The winners of those matches. So Anjing and Crab are fighting for the chance to face off against Evesy in round 2. Meanwhile, this and that will be the opponent for either Floxy or Seb. We are looking at the bracket. We already got 2 of our losers bracket matches, or losers bracket players decided. We'll have 2 more of them coming up, and then their opponents will be in waiting depending on how round 2 goes. So anyway, here we are. Here we have our players. Let me just go ahead and shift Anjing's name over a little bit. It's seed 7 versus seed 10, and seed 6 versus seed 11. You're setting up. It's cool. We're 7 minutes ahead of schedule. Don't worry about it, Crab. You've got plenty of time. So as a quick reminder here, in terms of... I lost my train of thought, I'm not going to lie. But it was important. Oh yeah, in terms of SPS, I got it. So Anjing can't do same piece sets because he's playing on Norg, so we won't be bothering with the same piece set shenanigans with Anjing and Crab. That's fine, that's no worries. Because I think Anjing plays on client, so isn't playing on any kind of emulator system, I think. Anjing can correct me if he's wrong, or if I'm wrong. Meanwhile, Violet and Seb, I will do SPS for you guys, and I'll generate a seed for you guys now, which is going to be 83B479. And again, it's best of 3, since we're not in semis just yet. Won't be for quite a while, actually, but you get what I mean. The fearsome DQ is watching. No, Crab is here. Crab is here. Just isn't live yet. And again, we still have 6 minutes to go before we're on schedule. Seb, stop hunching over like that. That's not healthy for your posture. But how you're sitting now, that is good posture. Violet is ready, just waiting on Seb on that end, and we're just waiting for Crab to go live as well. He says he's setting up, so he doesn't want the world champion DQ to loom over him, but finally getting some mileage out of your Bruneian flag PNG. Thank you, Eve. I really do appreciate that. I really do. Much love, Eve. Thank you. You're using a different computer and can't reach OBS? Yeah, do you have OBS installed on your computer by any chance? Nice, perfect clear to start off there for Anjing. Nice, very fire, very good, very demure. Great start to the gold bracket. We got players who don't have OBS installed. Hang on, let me... On an external drive. Okay, let me help you out here real quick. Crab, go to this website and you can install OBS. It takes 5 seconds. Let me show a quick match into player. We love online tournaments, don't we, chat? We love online tournaments. I mean, we're still ahead of schedule despite this, because this previous match was meant to start at 3:30. It's 3:26. So, Crab, you still have time. You have plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is what we love about Tetris. Why is your face cut off? Oh, I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. There you go. Now your face isn't chopped in half. Yeah, Crab is getting us right back on schedule. That is so true. While we're waiting, though, you guys can do something to pass the time by donating to the AIE Live fundraiser goal that we have. All funds raised from this stream will go towards getting our players out to the IRL tournament, the in-person tournament that we're hosting January 10th. You will see the likes of Floxy there. So if you want to help her get all the way from Kent, to Manchester. If only this was an IRL tournament, it would run so much more smoothly. We could call it, yeah, we could call it AIE Live, and what I could also do, Eve, is I can invite 8 of my best friends from the UK Tetris scene to come down, and we can have a lot of fun playing Tetris together and bonding. And I could also host it pretty much on my 22nd birthday, so it kind of acts as a birthday party that's a Tetris tournament. No, because it knows that Kent is a slur, Violet. Yeah, 7 of my best friends plus Evesy. Exactly, Threes. You get it. I'm warning you, Threes. You're on thin ice. You've just been warned. I warned Threes for, and I put the rule is treat players with the respect they deserve. That won't last long, Eve. Like, as soon as Stolen sees the real you, they won't be your friend. Stolen just hasn't seen the true side of Evesy Live yet. Come on, Crab! Crap! Oh, Maisie. Maisie. You need to, what are you trying to say? You know, I think Maisie needs to, I think we need to see the Maisie versus Shake QC boxing match soon. I think that's what we need. You know, no, because remember, I was gonna do Tetris boxing. Tetris boxing was gonna be a video, an event idea I had. We need the Maisie versus Shake QC boxing match. We need that to happen. It is a requirement. Yeah, Tetris boxing coming soon. Maybe we'll rent out a boxing gym for AIE Live 2 and have Tetris boxing as the side event. When it becomes my BF. Oh God, I could, like, we're gonna see some intense training montages right there. But that what a prestigious award that is! Wow. I anticipate that if that's the prize, then both players are going to, like, their training regimen is going to be eating KFC and just like fast food and sitting around doing nothing. What do we walk in on? We're setting the AIE live Tetris boxing main event. Shay QC versus Maisie. Winner becomes Eve's boyfriend. We're setting that up. Crab's live! Woo! Crab Rangoon is in the building. He doesn't join the DQ club, but we need to get going as soon as possible here. So, yeah, the seed is pinned for the seed pinned right now is for Violet and Seb. We got celebrations going all around. 10E403 is Anjing and Krabs. Oh, actually, no, never mind. There's no seed. My bad. That is NT from me. Ignore that seed. Crab, you don't need to do it because Anjing can't do SPS. Your time zone is much more matching than Stolen or Shake, so I'll consider your offer. We gotta fly Stolen out. We gotta have like we gotta have a 4-person, or no, it'll be 3. Who would be the 4th player? Because we need a 4-person tournament for that. So Stolen, or maybe it's like a 3-way boxing match between Stolen, Maisie, and Shake. Hey, who would be the 4th? Sylvie is GM, to be precise. Oh, man. Okay. No, I forfeit automatically because I don't... Disgusting. I think I'd rather date a shoe. Sierra in shambles. No, she knows. Sierra knows that I'd rather date a shoe. All right, Crab, whenever you're ready, we're just waiting on you, bud. Those are your 4 friends. Your 4 soul friends that you have in life. Again, it's no SPS, so... seeds are good for Violet and Seb, so... yeah. As soon as we can get going, we can get this underway. Winners round 2! Or not winners round 2, winners round 1 of the gold bracket. Let me change those. It's winners round 1 and winners round 1. Robot? What the? That's weird. That's weird, champ. Not sure what a Maisie is, but that's a full sentence. Okay, Crab, are you ready? You're ready. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get the winners. Round 1, second half underway. Best of luck to all players. Let's count them down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So here we go, and this is the first time we're seeing Crab tapping. So let's go ahead and introduce our 4 players that'll be joining the... oh my god, Violet. Violet with a bit of an awkward start here. Oh god. Okay, Violet is going to have to start digging early as we try to introduce our players. Starting off from the left-hand side here, Anjing with a PV of 1,130,700. A hyper tapper out of Brunei, Darussalam, is playing on Norg today. We'll be hoping to do the Norg Nation proud. Yeah, that's what I was asking, but I mean, she saves it and gets it Tetris. Avoids the club 1. And on the right-hand side here, usually a roller out of the US, but is tapping for this with a PB of circa 1,100,000. One of the fastest rising players in terms of skill in the Classic Tetris community. And seed number 10, it is Crab Rangoon. Player number 3, seed number 6 on the right-hand side here with a 1.15 mil DAS PB, is typically a roller out of the United Kingdom, typically, with a 1.66 million PB. It is Floxy, it is Violet, it is Barney Gumble, it is the CTUK Town Drunk, it is whatever you want to call her. And And our player 4 here on the brink of topping out with a PB of 967 hyper tapper the US. It is Seb, and Seb is going to top out at 90k. And with that double, Violet is going to take game number 1. GG's. Yeah, I think, yeah, Crab's doing cheese grip right now. Oh my god. Fire. Can we pin that on the seed? Probably. But yeah, GG's to Violet takes game 1 here on the brink of getting into round 2. You guys can set up for game 2 when you're ready. You're on the left-hand side here. Anjing and Crab are neck and neck, 163 to 165. That is looking like a good match so far. Ads were playing on the stream audio and that distracted me. Oh, that's a time to call if you're getting Twitch Turbo. Both seeds are good. Game number 2, counting down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It was through my audio? It couldn't have been through my audio because there's no ads playing. That... Wait, what? Did we just discover like a new way that Twitch does ads? That's so weird. Well then is Seb just lying? Has like Seb just unlocked a massive, like he gets so much ads he's just discovered new ads? This dude is the final boss of capitalism. He got a microchip in his brain to just blast ads through his skull. Seb can hear ad frequency, so true. 294 for Anjing, 330 for Crab. Those players are about 90 lines in now. And it's back and forth for the lead here. So in terms of these players' potential opponents, the winner of Anjing and Crab will face off against Evesy, while the winner of this and that, or the winner of Floxy and Seb will go up against this and that. And the losers of each of these matches will go into the losers bracket, who will face off against the losers of round 2. How is Floxy a lower seed than this and that? Because this and that has a higher tap PB than Violet has a DAS PB. Because Violet is DASing for this. So again, 5 of the 12 players are playing with alt playstyles. And the reason for that is just so we can balance things out and have it to where it's not a 4-horse race or a 5-horse race or whatever for the title. Because we want to give a chance to our lower seeds to advance further in the round. Because it's always nice to do well, even if it's in a friendlies event. Again, as a reminder, if players do wish to do an alternate playstyle, both players in the match have to agree before they can. 444 transition into level 19 here for Anjing. Crab with a 520, leading by 80k. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side here, 247 for Violet, 210 for Seb. Oh, Hazel, I saw earlier you mentioned that you wanted to do co-coms. Are you down? Are you down right now to do co-coms? I saw your message and I was like, okay, I should say something here, but I forgot. So yeah, Hazel, if you're down to do co-coms, I'm down to do co-coms. 484 Anjing, 536 Crab, 294 Violet, 237 for Seb. Anjing burning away and now trying to set up maybe something in column 3. Nope, we're just going to take some safe burns. Kyoko Winter versus threes. Might be a slight conflict of interest there. And also, like, just difficulty in general in terms of commentary. 511 for Anjing, 591 for Crab. Crab with a bit of a rough board right now. 391 for Violet, 355 for Seb. Again, it's best of 3. So first to 2 in terms of matches won will go through. Crab is in a little bit of trouble here. Now in a lot of trouble, and Crab is going to top out at 599. Anjing is in a chase down. Target is 600. 600,000 points is Anjing's target. The Tetris and Change will get Anjing over the line. Now a Tetris will do it. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, Violet up a little bit high, does get the well open, and will get a bar over for a Tetris. Anjing on 585. Level 27 right now, but should be able to get there in time. That triple will get a lot of the way. Again, 600 the target for Anjing. Violet goes into level 19 at 543. And 600k with 8 lines to spare. Anjing will take game number 1 on the right-hand side here. GG's. Or left-hand side, excuse me. Violet and Seb are still going here. 570 for Violet, 487 for Seb. Anjing wants the Tetris to cap it all off here. Give him the bar, damn it. Goes to the 29. Can he get the kill tris? Gets the Tetris! Beautiful from Anjing. My goodness me, Anjing. 627 Violet, 502 for Seb. Oh, but Seb's in trouble, and that's only gonna burn a single, and Seb is gonna top out at 510. Violet with 667 will take game 2, and Violet will move on to round 2 of winner's bracket. Seb will go down to loser's bracket, but good effort from Seb. So Violet and this and that will duel in round 2. So now let me get everything switched on over on my 2-player scene. And we'll also just wait for Crab to come back. But GG's, Violet. Feel free to play this one out. Crab is back, and Crab is ready. Anjing, are you ready as well? All right, Anjing ready. So, Anjing and Crab are going to get ready for their game number 2 to close out round 1 of winner's bracket. Best of luck to both players in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, hang on. I think that's on my end, Crab. Don't worry about it. There we go. And both players will kick things off with a Tetris here. Anjing took game 1. Let us know if she got a 917. I got a 917, so didn't quite max. So 3 of our 4 winners round 2 matches have been set. It's going to be Winter versus 3's 2s, Penguin Panic versus Maisie, This and That versus Floxy. And now we're just waiting to see who faces off against Evesy in round 2. Again, a reminder to Winter, 3's, Penguin, and Maisie, you guys are next. So please go live if you haven't already. But yeah, don't worry about it, Seb. You will get a second chance in the losers bracket. Ooh, it's a interesting setup there for Crab, but we'll get the burn and the Tetris just in time. Playing on the edge here. 117 for Crab, 123 for Anjing. Yeah, Cheese Grip is indeed timeless. Crab Tetris ready. Anjing's gonna get a left well Tetris. Crab on the right. Getting a Tetris as well. 199 to 161. Anjing with a bit of cleanup here. Nice last second adjustment of that L piece. Gonna skim with the T. Crab is Tetris ready. Will take the lead back with a Tetris 263 to Anjing's 259. But it is back and forth at the moment, as it has been for this match so far. Tetris Crab up to 288. Tetris both players 352, Anjing 357 for Crab. Crab adjusting that T piece to accommodate for the L, and we'll get a Tetris, and continues to have a nice, clean, accommodating board. And man, it's close. 378 to 402 between Anjing and Crab here. Tetris Anjing, or Tetris Crab, 440. Anjing is Tetris ready. And it's just half a Tetris. All to split Anjing and Crab here. Nice burn there with that J. The spin to get that double for Crab. As players are about to hit level 19, transition here shortly in just under 10 lines. And Crab goes in first, 455. And immediately going to work on cleaning up this board. Anjing 485, so 30k advantage going into level 19 here for Anjing. And it's best of 3, so this is must win for Crab to stay in winner's bracket, otherwise it will be loser's bracket. Beckoning here. Anjing is going to take the triple there. Crab is going for a dirty Tetris in column 8. Was waiting for that T piece, didn't come, so Crab will have to just stay with this board and just try to clean things up and try not to add pressure onto the hole in column 6 there. But board is starting to slowly creep up here. 528 Anjing, 474 for Crab. Crab needs something left. Puts a square over, gets the J piece, bar over for the double. Oh, but hangs that J piece. Oh, that's gonna be it for Crab at 479. A good effort. And it will be Anjing who moves on to round 2 of winner's bracket, taking game 2 with a 585. Crab will now be duking it out in the loser's bracket, and will be facing off against either Penguin Panic or Maisie. But GG's, good effort from both players especially. So with that, this is now the updated bracket. Round 1 is complete of winner's bracket. We'll go into round 2 here shortly. Our first 2 matches will be Winterra versus 3's 2's, and Penguin Panic versus Maisie. And then after those 2 matches, we'll have Eebsy versus Anjing, and This and That versus Floxy. And then we'll start our loser's bracket after that. So with that, we will go on a brief intermission as we are a little bit ahead of schedule, but we'll be starting round 2 in just a few short minutes. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back. And hi, everybody. And we are back once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the AIE Live, the Adam Irish Experience Live Fundraiser Tournament. We're into winners round 2 now. We just got finished with round 1. We saw 4 more players advance, that being 3s, 2s, Maisie, Anjing, and Floxy. They're now in round 2, facing off against the top 4 seeds. So we'll be seeing now Winter, Penguin Panic, Evesy, and This and That joining in to the tournament. We got our 4 players all live here. Winter and 3s on the left, Penguin Panic and Maisie on the right. The winner of these 2 matches will be advancing into the winner's top 8. Meanwhile, the losers will go into winners or losers round 1 to face off against the 4 players who went out in round 1. So, I'll go ahead and generate seeds for the players here. So this seed is for Winter and 3s, which is going to be 3F, 2A, 6F. And then the seed for Penguin and Maisie, which is going to be 809B21. I will write those on screen in case the chat's going too quick for you. Oh, it's other way around. Okay. There we go. So players, whenever you are ready, we can get this thing underway. Wait, Winter, what's your tap PB again? If you don't mind me asking. I don't remember. I forgot. C83. Gotcha. All right, Penguin Panic and Maisie are ready, so Winter and 3s, whenever you both are ready, we can get this show on the road. Yeah, Winter's tapping after all. Subia, hello. Hello, Subia. Subia, you're in so you're in losers bracket, so you're still in the tournament, but you're starting from losers bracket. But at least you're here. Unless, if you want to withdraw, that's also fine, but you are welcome to continue in losers bracket. Indecisive, we got it ready from 3s, ready from Penguin Panic, ready from Maisie, just waiting on Winter. You had to be nerfed. Don't worry about it, Subia. You're not I know you're not Exidy, so I know that you didn't mean to no-show. At least I hope you didn't mean to no-show. Otherwise I'd be like, what the hell, man? Winter, is your capture good? Are you readying up? Because we're waiting on you for readying up here. Very busy with finals. You're up late. All good. Don't worry about it. You will be in losers bracket. You are facing off against the loser of This and That and Floxy, which is the next match coming up after these 2. This is going to be a terrorism match. My strat is 600 in the kill screen. That's what you got to do against Seed 1. Let me refresh Winter's stream. Oh, it's your capture? All right, get that fixed real quick, and then we can get things underway. No, you don't. No 3s. We're not doing a buy on you once again. We're not doing it again. I'm sure Winter just needs to refresh their capture. No. We're not doing that yet, but I'll get Penguin Panic and Maisie underway anyway. So Penguin Panic and Maisie, this countdown is for you. Let's count this thing down between Penguin Panic and Maisie in 3. Come on, bot. Don't you break 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So Penguin Panic Maisie underway. Maisie advanced to the round. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. So Winter in threes. This countdown is for you at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Crab Rangoon. Losers bracket starts at 5 p.m. So in about an hour from now. You can check all the times of every match over here on the bracket command. So let's now go ahead and introduce our 4 players here. Starting off on the left-hand side with a C83 as her tap PB, but a normal PB of 2,131,580. Tapping currently, but overall a roller out of the United States of America. Reached the top 32 of CTWC 2025 and will be hoping as seed number 1 to get far in this tournament. It is Wintera. Her opponent, Mickey Mouse, round 2 entry, had a bye into round 2 owing to a no-show from WD Subi with a PB of 1,126,575, a roller out of the UK. It is 3s2s. And on the right-hand side here, seed number 4 with a PB of 1,188,997. DAS player out of the United Kingdom. It is Penguin Panic. And then last but not least, seed number 5, PB of 1,184,540. DAS player, playing DAS right now out of France. It is Monsieur Macquizy Francais. It is Maisie. So early on, 169 for Winter, only 52k from 3 is a bit of a suffer game early on. Penguin Panic's on 126, also suffering through. But Maisie having a solid game so far on 264. So in terms of who these players face, should they lose this match, the loser of Winter in threes will go up against Seb in losers round 1. Loser between Penguin Panic and Maisie will go up against Crab Rangoon. For the most part, nice clean boards here from most of our players, or at least healthy looking boards. And so far, it's 3's strategy of 600k or bust into kills into transition. Not really working with a 135 into line 67. Not exactly there, but could turn it around in the second half and get something at least half decent. Players with a simul Tetris there, but Winter with a 160,000 point lead, pretty much double 3's score right now. Maisie also with a commanding lead over Penguin Panic, 274 to Maisie's 410. Penguin Panic with an Aki bar there. 3s2s getting a triple. Everyone going through a bit of a drought right now, waiting on those long bars to arrive. 3s will get one, gets a Tetris to go to 284. Starting to reduce that gap a little bit. And so is Penguin Panic, now only 80k behind Maisie here, as our 4 players are now starting to approach level 19 transition. And as a reminder, it's a best of 3, so first to 2 games won will advance. To winners' quarters here. Tetris 4, Maisie 483. Winter doing colon 3 in the middle of her match. Maisie goes into level 19, currently at 510. Penguin Panic 429. Maisie is doing a bit of cleanup, gets that L piece over. Oh, but a hang of that bar. That is pretty detrimental with Das here for Maisie, trying to flat burn, but can't do it. And Maisie's going to top out at 518. Penguin Panic, you are in a chase down. Your target is 519, 519. You're on the left-hand side here, 551 for Winter, 378 for this, for threes, twos here. Threes is set up in column 7, and we'll get a Tetris Slam down there to go into level 20 at. Penguin Panic slowly eating away and needs 519 to take game 1 here. Oh, but threes with a bad hang of that bar as well. Try to get it left. Has burned as much as he can, and threes is going to top out at 414. So Winter is going to take game at number 1 on the left-hand side here. Penguin Panic is still chasing down. But yeah, Winter, you are good for game 1. Tetris that gets Penguin Panic most of the way there. Needs 10,000 more points. Take game 1 on his end here. Hits the T-spin. Bit of flair at the end of this chase down. 517. Another double should do it for Penguin Panic. And it will do it. Penguin Panic with 520 is going to take game number 1 on his end. So it's 1-0 on both screens. Advantage to Winter and Penguin. And yeah, the winner of these 2 matches will face off against each other in the winners' quarters, which will be happening at about 6:30 UTC, so about 2 hours from now. Winter is ready, Maisie is ready, Threes is ready, Penguin is ready. I'm going to assume, hang on, let me double check Penguin's seed here because I don't know if it's good or not. I'm sure it is. Both players are ready to go for game number 2 here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, actually no, Winter, you're not on the correct seed. You're on the wrong seed, Winter. You need to go on to what Threes' seed is, I think. Or is it the other way around? Let me double check. Let me double check who's the correct seed here. Yeah, Winter, your seed's wrong. I think Winter's on your seed right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why that pin? Break QK, thank you so much for the £5 donated. All right, congratulations to all competitors. Thank you so much, BritQK. All right, Winter in threes. Countdown 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Don't worry about it, Winter. It's fine. Don't worry. I don't think it would have affected things too much. It's only a friendly tournament, so it's not a big deal. You're just making a trophy for winning silver bracket? That's cool. So it is Penguin Panic and Maisie on the right-hand side here. Maisie must win to stay alive in winners. Winter on the brink of defeating threes. Because it only takes 2 games to advance instead of 3. It'll become 3 once we get to winners semis, which we are still quite a ways away from getting to. Nice spin there from Maisie. Oh, and a miss Z-spin from Penguin Panic. Early lead, 249 for Maisie, 212 for Penguin Panic, 143 for Winter, 106 for threes. So far, every game has ended in a sweep. Could we see the trend be bucked here? I finally updated the title, by the way. Winter 264, threes 206, Penguin Panic 292, Maisie 341. So about a 50 to 60k lead on both games here. And Penguin Panic not opting to take that immediate burn with the J piece, waited for the S to come down. But is Tetris ready regardless? But has to put that square over to the right-hand side. Tetris for threes. Feel that J piece may have given a bit more of a flat stack for Penguin, so he doesn't have to keep taking burns, but he has eventually resolved it. Tetris for Maisie, flat burn there for Penguin with the bar. Threes with an Aki bar. Tetris for Winter, 363 to threes is 281. Meanwhile, as we're about 13 lines away from level 19 between Maisie and Penguin Panic, it's 416 to 351. Now Penguin Panic and Maisie into level 19, 446 to 489. Maisie's gonna get a Tetris while Penguin has a difficult looking board, but now resolving it nicely. Just needs something flat to burn and will be able to burn. Nice last second adjustment, but loses dash, gets the bar over again. Got a double bar there. which really bailed out Penguin Panic after that loss of Das. With that first bar hanging it, Penguin Panic stays alive, but now with a difficult dig on his hands. But Maisie isn't clean either, but with a healthier looking board. 538 for Maisie, 484 for Penguin Panic. On the left, Winter still leading by about 60,000 points, 550 to 490. Tetris Maisie, 568. Winter goes into level 19 first on the left-hand side, 582. Maisie's meanwhile up really high, and Maisie's gonna top out! Maisie has topped out at 574, so Penguin Panic in a chase down. Target is 575. If Penguin Panic gets this, he will advance to the winner's top 8. Penguin will slam down a Tetris. 2 more Tetrises will get Penguin over the line. Left-hand side, Winter, 616. Threes, 575. One more Tetris for Penguin. Doesn't even need the Tetris. Can just burn his way. And that triple will do it. Penguin Panic advances to the winner's top 8. And Maisie will have to fight it out in the loser's bracket. GG's. Unfortunate there for Maisie, but Maisie will now get to fight Crab Rangoon for a spot in the top 10 here. Oh, sorry, not top 10, top 8, excuse me. 667 for Winter, threes on 590. $728 for Winter, 625 for threes. Threes is the 100k down. It needs to win this to stay alive. But yeah, Penguin Panic becomes our first winner's top 6, excuse me, not winner's top 8. Oh, but Winter's gonna top out here. Loses control and tops it at 742. Threes is now in a chase down, needs 743. Oh, but Threes isn't going to be able to do it! And Threes is going to top out at 667! So Winter advances. Just about. Holding on, and Threes 2s will go down to the loser's bracket. The same P sequence taking out both players there. Super unfortunate. Not too much you can do there when it's the same sequence taking out both players. But it will be Winter and Penguin Panic advancing. Threes will be going to face Seb in the losers round 1. Meanwhile, Maisie will face up against Crab Rangoon. So, again, GG's. But the streak of sweeps shall continue. But our first winner's quarters has been decided. It will be Winterra against Penguin Panic for a spot in the winner's finals. But now we'll go to our next 2 winners bracket matches. It'll be Evesy and Anjing, as well as This and That and Floxy. So we'll go in a brief intermission for that, and we'll be back with those matches in about 5 minutes. Players, go live if you haven't already, or go on Norg if you are Anjing. What's up, Lakenze? Good to see you in here, my friend. So, in case you weren't looking at chat, there is going to be a little bit of a delay in the start of this Winners Round 2 quadrant because Anjing and Eve will be doing Norg. I have to make some adjustments to Anjing's stencil because how things look on 2-player Norg scenes look different to the 1-player scene. So I'm going to have to adjust that. It will be about a 5-minute delay, I think, at most. So shouldn't be too long. But what I will do... Anyone else have that problem where they can't remember if they take a medication already or not? I don't have that problem. Usually. I'd like to think I'm fairly good at remembering when to take medication. But sometimes I will forget. All right, again, just a brief delay here as I'm looking to just fix up Anjing's stencil here. Sorry about this. Okay, we'll be doing winners round 2. Matches will be Eve Z versus Anjing, Violet versus this and that. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, cool. That didn't take too long. Took less time than I thought it was going to be honest. Okay, now to actually set things up. So that'll be another minute or so. Penguin, or not Penguin, this and that and Violet. Dobry, thank you for the raid. Party of 3, much appreciated. So this seed will be for Violet and this and that, which is gonna be AE253E, AE253E. You're currently questioning your gender, so if you chose the name Madeline and then flew to Canada and climbed Mount Celeste of Vancouver Island, it's basically the same thing. Okay, feel free to say no if you don't want to. But I've done this thing before now, and I'm just wondering if it'll help. Do you want me to change your name on the scene and the bracket to Madeline and see how you feel about that? Because I'm happy to do that if you want. Nah? Okay, cool. But Madeline's a nice name. Okay, I couldn't read tone there, and I have not played Celeste, so I did not get the joke. It is a game that's on my playlist, but I have not played it. You ready? Yeah, I am still setting up because I had to delay. So give me like 2 more minutes here. Sorry about this, guys. This is what I have to do to accommodate Newark players. I have pronouns and haven't played Celeste. I don't play much video games, if I'm being honest. Like, I used to play video games a lot, but especially recently, like, other than, like, classic games that I used to play when I was growing up and, like, spreadsheet sims, like Football Manager, I don't play much video games. Is Football Manager really a video game, though? It's just a spreadsheet simulator, really. And FYI, like, most of my time playing FM26 is, like, literally just having it in the background. I think I play it at most probably an hour or 2 a day. Have you ever played Microsoft Excel? That's so true. Anyway, we got our players here. Seeds are wrong, but everything else is fine. So, this and that and Violet, when you are ready, just let me know. Flags are also wrong, because I just want to get over here so that you guys can see some content on your screens. Also, that's not... All right, sorry. I'm still setting up, it's just... Yeah. All right. Unjing. And just seed 2 versus seed 7. There we go. And this and that, Violet is 3 versus 6. Violet's ready, just waiting on this and that now. There we go, flags are all fixed, names are all fixed, everything is good. Everything is great, everything is grand. All right, are we ready? This and that. We are waiting on you, my friend. Wait, why did Anjings go to the UK? I changed it to Brunei. What the hell? What the helly? All right. There's Brunei. This and that. Stop warming up, please. We are waiting on you to begin Winners Round 2, second half of the AIE Live Fundraiser. Okay, we're just gonna start Even Anjing so that we can get something underway. Even Anjing, if you're ready, I will go ahead and count you guys down. Best of luck to both of you in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and this and that in Violet. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Seeds are good for their end. All right. Julio, we're underway. So now we can go ahead and introduce our 4 players here. Starting off on the left-hand side, she is tapping for this one, but is... I would say is usually a roller, but she has recently retired forever and ever from the death art of rolling, which is the correct choice in my opinion. She's finally seen the light, chat. Overall PB of 2.13 million points. A tap PB. Oh, let me double check. It's up here. C35 from the United Kingdom, representing Guernsey at CT UK and won CT UK. Fun fact, in case you didn't know that already. Eve is the reigning CT UK and Red Bull Tetris UK champion. Seed number 2, Eve Loive. And on the right-hand side, seed number 7, PB of B30, Hyper Tapper out of Brunei Darussalam. A player that I've had to literally go and move Earth for to get them to work on this stencil. It is Anjing. Evesy retired from rolling. She's probably still gonna play like comp, just not rolling because, yeah. And on the right-hand side, it's Seed 3 versus Seed 6, starting off with this and that with a overall NTSC PB of 1 million. I forgot the rest of it. It's 1,200,000 and something. 1,220,960 hybrid player out of the US. The host of Classic Tetris Bi-Weekly, Winter, thank you so much for the £5 into the fundraiser. We're up to just under £40, so we're at about 15% of our goal, as we're about a quarter of the way through the gold tier. So thank you so much, Winter. Our goal is 250. Let's keep getting there. We're making good progress so far. And thank you to everyone who has contributed. All proceeds from this fundraiser go towards travel costs for players that are attending the in-person AIE Live, which includes 2 of these players right here. Evesy and Violet will be competing in the in-person event on January the 10th. We'll be live streamed to here and to YouTube. And speaking of, Violet has a PB of 1,667,961, is playing with Das for this tournament with a B15. Or B50, excuse me. So that is Violet. Can we make AIE, can we make AIE Live a Das tournament? Can I withdraw? I don't want to play. I mean, sure, but you know, it's you did sign up to play Tetris, so it does kind of mess up the. Let me see. I mean, it's not going to mess up the schedule, but it's kind of like it would mean that threes will have gotten 2 buys in this tournament. Like, I appreciate if you don't feel like playing, or if you feel like you're gonna not have a fun time because you're gonna lose, but I mean, you did sign up. To be a bit blunt. 375 Eve, 324 for Anjing, 371 this and that, 336 Violet. If it's a thing where like you're unable to play anymore, that's fine, but like, you know, I did make it clear in the signups, like, please only play if you are comfortable with playing for multiple hours of Classic Tetris. Oh, and Violet's in trouble! It's gonna top out. King, if you want, I mean, chat, do we allow King to sub in? Against threes? Alright, Sammy's gonna be like, I'll stay in instead. Do we do a play-in between Sebi and Kingsman? This and that, we'll take game number 1. Sebi's like, hell no, I'm not letting Kingsman take my spot, my well-earned spot in losers round 1. I fear my chat is going to revolt on me if I don't let Kingsman in, and I fear that Seb is going to revolt if I let Kingsman play. Oh my goodness. Nah, Seb, if you want to play, like, you want to. If you don't want to play, you don't want to play. It's fine. But, you know, you did sign up for this. Yeah, GG's this and that. We'll take game one. We will on the left, right-hand side here. Eve on 569, Anjing 461. Sorry for lack of score updates. Had to deal with Seb. So only about 100,000 point gap here, but Eve is with a nice clean board. Anjing will get a Tetris. This and that and Violet are ready for game two, so we'll get them started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so Seb, I will kind of need to decide, like, are you playing or are you not? Just want you to confirm. If you don't want to play, it's fine. We'll just put King in instead of you. But if you do want to play, I kind of need an answer now. King can play it. Okay, cool. I will change the name of seat 11 to Kingsman. Kingsman would be seat 11 anyway, actually. So that works out perfectly. Because if King was to play instead, King would be seat 11. So let me just edit that to Kingsman. There we go. So it'll be 3s, 2s versus Kingsman in losers round 1 then. There we go. We rejoice, chat. The king of the restreams is playing. Oh, this and that. Bad hang of that long bar, but has burnt down to where he should be able to get something over. Gets that L piece over. I signed up for the bet, but don't want to play. Is Seb a fraud for signing up then withdrawing? Yes, of course. Dirty Tetris for this and that. 819 for Eve, 766 for Anjing. Good match going on here on the left-hand side that I barely paid attention to, naturally. This is why you don't withdraw, kids, because I get distracted because it's my event. Anjing with a nice skim and a triple. Eve with an adjustment of the S piece to get Tetris ready. She's waiting on that bar, now gets it. Tetris Eve, 921. Anjing, 813. Only thing worse is signing up for an event and forgetting you're going to Stockholm. True, true. Tetris Eve, 997. Tetris Anjing, 863. And it's looking like it's going to be a duel going into 29 for both players. We already saw Anjing getting a Killtris earlier on and going in at 899, taking the triple, A33 for Eve. So we have our first max out of the stream. Tetris Eve again, A69. Anjing trying to survive as long as he can, but Eve just continuing to be relentless here. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, it's Violet on 265, this and that, 133. Both players' boards creeping up, and Eve's going to top out at A81, and Anjing is going to top out at 928. So Eve is going to take game number 1 on the left-hand side. But a level 30. GG's. And level 31 from Anjing. Huge from the two tappers there. I think Anjing went over the keyboard roll, but it's fine. Still huge. Great performance from both players in game 1. And a first level 31. Hell yeah. Surely that's got to count towards some donations, you think? We gotta get some donations in here. We're currently at just under £40. Thank you so much to everyone who has donated, though, by the way. It really means the world to me. 253 for this and that. 345 for Violet. Anjing advanced to this winner's round 2 by defeating Crab Rangoon in round 1. Violet defeated Seb, now Kingsman. It is canon that it was Kingsman. Stolen Short Sword, thank you so much for the raid. Party of 7, welcome in. You guys are joining at a good time. It is winners round 2. I guess we have 2 readies. Anjing, are you ready? You ready? Okay. Game number 2 between Evesy and Anjing in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This and that has a T-spin setup going on here. Gets that T-spin open up the well. Solon Short Sword, the runner-up in the silver bracket that happened earlier today. That one, of course, won by Brit QK. That was a match for the ages, wasn't it? Anyone who was here for that event. Oh, a bit of an awkward start here for Anjing. Eve is able to make the better of it by hitting that T-spin and getting that L-tuck done as well. Yeah, Danny put up a pretty respectable performance, finished in 4th place. Took a game off the eventual champion, which was Bert QK. You can take it from me, King. Danny did himself a decent service, finished 4th. $494 for this and that, $498 for Violet, who goes in at 522 into level 19. This and that also into level 19 here. Early on, Eve will lead 115 to Anjing 77 on level 18, but the main focus right now going to be on our 2 players on the right-hand side, this and that, and Violet. Again, if you guys want to contribute to the fundraiser, you can use the command !tip. Follow that link that I posted just there. All funds will go towards our players attending the invitational in-person tournament that's happening on January 10th, which again includes 2 of the players that you see on screen here right now, that being Evesy and Floxy. We're also going to have the likes of Hazelnut Milk, 20 Dano 3 is going to be there. Hecate is going to be there. And of course, myself, I'm going to be there. Sure, if you want to, Winter. Hazel, you're back. Do you want to do co-coms? Oh, this and that's in trouble. Gets the J piece over, though, to stabilize the board, but needs a Z piece. Finally gets the Z piece. Nice burns. Good burns. Continuing to burn down quite well. I'll wait until this... Actually, I think I'm in the VC right now. Join the... Okay, you are in the Discord VC. Hello, Hazel.
Hello.
All right, let me turn you up a little bit. All right, speak now.
I don't know. Chat probably can't hear me.
I think they can because the audio is going up. I'm sure they can hear you.
Hello.
637, this and that. 707 for Violet.
Muted. I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, you're quiet. It's fine. Oh, Simul top out. Hang on. Let me unmute myself. Okay, there we go. I've unmuted myself. Violet tops out at 708. This and that, 640. So for the first time, we will have a game 3 as Violet ties up the set.
It is I, not Milk.
I'll turn up Hazel. Don't worry about it. I know she's quiet.
Hello. Hello. How loud can I be? Oh, let's go. I can see the cams. I'm going to provide absolutely no value. This is...
It's
like,
all good. Don't worry about it.
Who is a commentator that I can call myself without insulting anyone I care about?
No such thing. Just insult them. Embrace the insults.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, who is... I had someone in mind that I wanted to insult, but I forgot who it was.
Okay, is that good, chat? Can you hear Hazel now, okay?
Hello, hi. Average Hazel commentator. Shut the fuck up, Vincent. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, we're going off the we're going off the rails
I know
now.
Who I want to insult. This is like Curdy from Classic Tetris.
This and that and Violet. Best of luck in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yvonne 507, Anjing 395. Hazel, you've been watching this for quite a while. We've seen you in chat pretty regularly since the start of this event. What do you make of everything so far?
What I make of everything? I don't think you realize how on and off I've been. I had to literally get a haircut in the middle of the stream, which is why I didn't play.
You have to get a... Well, you should have just played from the barber.
No. I don't think the barber would appreciate that.
I mean, if Exity was offering to play from Stockholm, then you should have been able to play at the barber. So it's like, hey, just watch the phone. I need to win this Tetris game.
True. No, I'm just gonna bring my laptop to the barber next time.
Exactly. Oh my goodness, this pace from Eve is
21 from
crazy.
Eve. Yeah. 489 from Anjing, who's not even playing that bad a game, unfortunately. It is a bit of a problem when you run into Easy, of all people.
This is on for a 700 if Eve can play her cards right here.
Yeah, one burn for 700, I think?
Yeah.
One 700. I can do math, I swear.
Yeah, one burn for 700. Can she do it?
Can I just say, this ended a bit of a dig here early on.
Right, well, it's still open.
690 has one burn, takes the
There's the one burn.
And now
She's set up.
Waiting on a long bar. Where's the long bar?
Come on, come on. There it is. And a 714 into, oh my goodness. With tap, by the way, just so you know.
Anjing in shambles right now.
I think she might unironically be better with tap at this stage in terms of especially the early game. In terms of pacing, I genuinely think her tap is better. Well, that also just comes down to just general experience, I think. Because Eve has been tapping a whole lot longer than she has with Roll. Anjing's not having a bad game, though. 556, but there's only so much you can do. Well, right-hand side here. 253 for Violet, 127 for this and that early on. And Eve's pace is going to be slowed ever so slightly by some burns. Will allow Anjing to reduce the deficit down to 170,000 points. But Eve will respond right back with a Tetris. Nice adjustment of that J piece there for Eve, not taking the burn, but setting up and getting another Tetris. 877 in level 23. Double flips the S piece. Could get Tetris ready from a Vitz, but not able to reach there right now, but 884 to 696 is the current gap. Well, 182 to 334 on the right-hand side.
Hello, chat. I am back. My mother just randomly called me.
Did you tell her to donate to the AIE Live fundraiser using the command !tip? If not, then what are you doing?
Okay, there we go. For some reason my headphones stopped working and I couldn't hear Adam at all, and now I can. You see with 945 and 26, Anjing playing a really good game here, but
This is a very good game from Anjing.
I really don't know what Anjing can do here. Like,
Anjing well, not hang the Z piece. That's something not to do, and Anjing I think is done. Oh, well, gets the T piece over, but is done at 829. Eve with a 985.
Max out in 27 in Eve for Eve with tap. This is round 2, by the way.
Round 2. It's only getting started, but Eve will take game number 2 here and will advance to
get the 1.1 here.
Winners round 3. This and that and Violet still in game 3 here.
You're probably not getting the 1.1 here. I'll admit. Maybe.
Don't tempt her.
Maybe. Oh, she's.
Yeah, she'll get the 1.1. There you go, Hazel. There you go.
Sure. Well.
Yeah, the post probably could have been stronger with that 700k transition, but it doesn't matter. That's the first 1.1 of the stream.
Anyways, on the right-hand side there, this and that. Are you okay? 299 compared to 512 for Violet. About 170k deficit, I think.
Eve will be the third person to advance to winners round 3. We'll face off against the winner of this and that and Violet, which is still going on here. But Violet is leading by 190k over the C3, this and that.
Can Violet pull off the upset here? Is in the prime position to do so. Five semi-transition to 395. Vicenda with a lot of ground to make up here. Ooh, but a misdrop there. It can't be ideal. Gets the pieces over.
Those names are wrong. It's fine. It's because I didn't do everything all the way. Let me change it.
No, let's keep it like this, actually.
Let's
I think
keep
that's
it like
actually
this.
this is actually Anjing.
Yeah, it's actually Anjing, guys.
Vicenda with a pretty long digger. Ooh, that's square hang. Yep.
That's going to be a top out at 406, which means that Violet is going to take game number 3. And that means that Violet will advance to winners round 3. This and that, we'll have to go through the losers bracket here.
Is that how many upsets have there been? I'm gonna pull up the challenge. How many upsets have there been?
This is the only one in going into winners round 3 in terms of seed upsets.
No, what are you talking about? Freeze 2 beat Subia. That is an upset.
Well, I
It's
mean,
the second one.
Subia, I mean, it was a Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing type of upset,
Yeah,
but
win is a win.
win is a win. But
Look,
yeah.
right, what? There you go on.
Anyway, that is winners round 2 over and done. We have our top 4 in the winners bracket: Wintera, Penguin Panic, Evesy, and Philoxe. Those two, guys will be playing in just a little bit, but our next matches scheduled in will now be our losers bracket matches. We'll first have This and That and WD Subia, and then after that we will have Anjing versus Barry, or actually at the same time, we're going to have Anjing versus Barry Blanket. So those guys will be starting in just a few minutes. So we will go on a brief intermission, but we'll be back with those 2 matches here.
I don't have to watch the ads.
Exactly. You don't have to watch the ads, and I need to get your audio in here as well. There we go. All right.
Do you want me to podcast while you set up everything else?
Sure. You can talk to the chat. You can entertain the chat.
Hi chat. I'm now the designated Adam Irish Experience jester for today.
Yes, that is exactly what you are.
Hello chat. How are you today on this? I'd say bright and sunny. I forgot it is 5 p.m. and winter.
It is
So
pitch black. It is pitch black.
It's pitch black, yeah. I swear to God, I was going home today from the library because I needed to print stuff, and I didn't have access. I don't have a printer in this dorm, unfortunately, and so I had to go to the fucking library. And then I didn't bring a folder to get all my print stuff, so I just walked home, and it started pouring like crazy. So all my print stuff is now wet, and I'm like, God damn. Sunset was before 4 today. It's never been more over.
Yeah.
It has never been more over, and it's only going to get worse. Winter solstice, my beloved.
Beloved?
I don't know how to speak. Beloathed. Beloved.
Yeah. I thought you meant beloved, and I was like, huh?
No.
I don't know how to speak English then, clearly.
No one does really. What is English if not a fake language made by people to flex?
Isn't that all languages, though? Aren't all languages
just
fake?
English. No, just English.
True.
We hate English here.
Exactly.
Basically, what's going to happen, right, is during the Adam Irish Experience Live, what's going to happen is Adam is only going to commentate in Irish Gaelic.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a fun challenge.
There will be no other language on commentary. It is just Irish Gaelic. Tetris players claiming sunset matters as if they were going outside. Excuse you, I don't need to go outside. I just need to open my curtains. That is the only amount of sun I need. Just opening my curtains will do the job. Hazel, do I realize? Oh my, all right. All right, Adam, go speak in Irish. Winter, redeem the speak in Irish.
Neil, Guramagot.
Winter, I don't understand anything anymore. Help.
Okay.
Tetris players think nonsense matters as if they opened their curtains. That is true, actually. I did not open my curtains today because I forgot.
You forgot?
So I am a big fat liar. Also, can someone donate 60p so we can actually get it to a nice round number first, please? Someone call up K9. I want someone to fund my travels. Call up K9.
I just realized I'm gonna have to adjust Anjing's stencil again because he's going from 2-player to 1-player. So yeah, this and that, Subia, Anjing, and Barry, you guys will be starting in just a couple minutes here, but we will have another bit of a delay because we have to adjust Anjing's stencil.
No, donate 60.29. What does that get you to? 99. Why? Winter, I'm disappointed in you.
Anjing, can you start a game so I can adjust your stencil, please?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
You think your day is ruined?
Yeah. It doesn't even get it. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Like, I was like, why are we going to 99 pounds? And wait, it's like 99 pounds and 69p, and I'm like, why would we get there? You may as well get to 100.
It's just to do a little bit of trolling, obviously.
Guys. If basically, here's what's gonna happen, right? If we get to 250 pounds, right, Adam Irish will lead the Irish people in invasion of England. That's what it is. If we get to 250 pounds.
True, very accurate. I will indeed do that. Yep.
Alternatively, 28, 20. Adam, can I get mod perms?
Sure.
Thank you.
The hazelnut milk. There you go.
Let's go.
What are you doing? What are you going to be mod abusing?
No, I'm unable to tell.
What were you trying to do?
There we go. Tetris.
Why did you time out Nerd the Box? What did Nerd the Box do?
Add up 3940 to 2827.
Well, that's not fair.
No, we will not be settling.
Oh, I know what happened. For some reason, studio mode wasn't on.
Oh, lovely.
All right, there we go. Now you guys can hear us. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell. This thing is, I didn't think I would need a a third scene here, so
All right, chat. Basically,
it'll be another
will-
5 minutes here. Sorry about this.
Can we get the donation to £500 so I can make Adam Irish sing "God Save the King"? If we get the £500, Adam Irish will sing "God Save the King," and we need to do that because it will be so funny.
It won't be very
comedy
funny.
in suffering. There is comedy in suffering. You can ask Sierra. Sierra finds it very funny.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
The pain and suffering.
I'll go and generate seeds for the match that is doing SPS, which is going to be this and that in WD Subia. So your seed is 46CE5F.
I like how Nightbot just always says "save me" whenever the seed is generated.
Blame me for
I gotta
that.
feel bad. I feel bad for Nightbot now. What have you done?
What do you mean? What have I
do to
done?
Nightbot?
I didn't do anything.
What did you do to him? Why is it always asking to be saved?
I don't know. Mystery.
If I lose, I blame Anjing forcing different. Please tell me that's ironic. Fuck Nightbot. No! What? No! Don't!
What?
Why would you? No! Nightbot is good! Actually, no. I don't know what Nightbot did. I have no idea why it said a breakdown over Nightbot.
Well,
I don't even use
that's
Nightbot.
normal.
This is how you know I am. This is how you know I act drunk when I'm sober.
And you act sober when you're drunk.
I've also never been drunk, Adam, so I'm just permanently drunk. It's okay. Adam Irish Experience Live. I will be drunk, and I will take Violet's role at CTUK.
Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Where is...
Also, Adam, did you watch the World Cup draw yesterday?
Did I watch the World Cup draw yesterday?
Yes. Did you watch like 90 minutes of Gianni Infantino? How should I phrase this? Being very nice to the President of the United States of America.
I did not. I did not
Good
watch
idea,
that.
actually.
Yeah,
Because
we're
I-
almost
I've
done here,
never
guys. It's just very complicated getting all this set over onto a completely new seed because I didn't think I would need to make a player 3 Norg scene.
Anjing, why are you on Norg?
Probably because he doesn't have OBS, I would imagine. That tends to be the reason.
Why?
Maybe it's not allowed on his computer. Maybe he has a Chromebook. I don't know. Okay, I think we're finally set up here.
We have talked about this, however, I also forgot. It's been a while. We're so back.
We are so back.
It's this and that because we're so back. We're so back. We're so back.
Okay, there we go. And then lastly, WD Subia and Barry Blanket. There we go. We've done it. It only took 20 minutes because setting up for Norg sucks.
We're so back. We're so back.
Okay,
chat. We're so
everyone
back.
ready up. Let's get this. We're 10 minutes behind schedule. Let's get this going.
Subia. Please.
Subia. All right. Seed is AE253E, or no, sorry, that's the wrong seed. Seed is 46C E5F for this and that in Subia. Barry, you do not need to be on this. That's seed because.
Okay, we got it ready from Anjing. We got it ready from everyone except Subia.
Everyone except Subia.
Classic.
You got 11:34 in the 2 mile. That's pretty good. That's like an average of nearly like about 5:40. Pretty
We
good.
have it ready from Subia.
Everyone's good.
Everyone is on.
Game number 1 is going to be done for this losers round 1 match in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
Woohoo! So this is going to be for losers round 1. Our losers bracket finally beginning here. So this is the last chance saloon for these 4 players. Any players that fail to make the cut here, if they lose this match, they are eliminated from the tournament. So we're about to see our first players go. The winner of these 2 matches will play each other in winners or losers round 2, which will happen after the conclusion of losers round 1. So we're doing about 2 hours worth of losers bracket content here before we continue on to the winners bracket. So Hazel, I think we should talk about these players' all their journeys so far, as each of them has played at least one game. Well, with the exception of one.
Now let's talk about Subia first. So Subia's round 1 was against Freeze 2s, and in a very close fought 0-0 loss.
Yeah, that's right.
There's your Subia introduction. Oh,
Barry.
here.
Barry's in trouble. Barry's going to be done at 77k. Anjing is on 103, so we'll take game number 1 here. GG's Anjing. Subi is up a bit high as well, but we'll get that triple to bring the board down, and we'll get a Tetris.
Anjing, what are you doing? Hold up.
Well, on the left-hand side here, Subia is on 114. This and that 144, so these 2 still going strong. Anjing, you can top out. You're good.
I'm not actually sure what Anjing did in first place, because he seemed to be throwing pieces just left and right randomly, and I'm like, oh boy.
Is he just trolling against Mr. Balls?
He might be.
Come on, show Mr. Balls some respect. We haven't seen him on the stream for 3 hours.
Alright, anyways, Vincent at 213, and Subia 183.
Intentional top outs.
Intentional, real. Sorry, I'll unlock in. Oh god.
Yes, please.
Oh, Subia in a bit of trouble here. Gets the pieces. Alright, yes, go on.
All right, Anjing and Barry, you guys can ready up for game 2 whenever.
I swear, if I have to face Vicenda,
Well, that would happen if you win and this and that wins as well.
Can we make that our title?
No! We're not introducing Ladder League into the fundraiser for AIE Live. This is a friendlies.
No. No, I don't.
We're not making everything Ladder League here.
Everything is Ladder League. Where's it? It's like that one space meme where it's like.
Is it all Ladder League? Always has been. All right, we got it ready from both players. Okay, Anjing has brain rot and it's just started. So Barry, just go. Just go. Okay, Anjing. Okay, no, it's fine. Anjing, just go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not going to count that. I wish I could count that, but I'm not going to.
Oh Lord.
Barry. Okay. Barry got one line.
Full reset. Full reset.
I think that was probably hindered by the fact that Anjing started early. I will allow both players to do a game 2. I will allow both players to go again.
Was there even a countdown? There was.
There was a countdown. It's just Anjing went early because he just couldn't wait any longer. Just increment the seed, or you don't need to increment the seed. Both players, when you're ready, just okay. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Just go. Just go.
It's like how you know how you start early to compensate for countdown, and then I think Anjing just actually did that, forgetting he doesn't have stream delay.
Yeah, Anjing just, I think, okay, 5 and below start for Anjing. Love to see that.
Does it make up for the absolute insanity of the last game?
We'll see.
377 for Subia. Now 487 for Vicendat. So Vicendat with a pretty comfortable 100k pace lead here.
Yeah, this and that was the only one of the first of the top 4 seeds who didn't advance from winners round 2. Lost 2-1 to Floxy, and now has to.
In a bit of a situation. Is digging this out. Subia transitions with 412. Isn't that 5 lines before transition is digging this down? And transitions with a 523, so still a 100k lead here for Vicendat. Now Subia probably might be going for the left wall.
He's going for the left wall here.
Gets the Tetris.
And a simul Tetris on the right-hand side. But main focus now is going to be with this and that and WD Subi, who are still battling in their first game here. Meanwhile, Anjing and Barry have officially gotten underway for their second game after a kerfuffle, to say the least. And this is comparable to the time we're in Wars, where we saw like the mother of all just brain-rotted moments from good old Lekenze. Because Lekenze kept starting early because he couldn't be bothered for me to explain the context of what the game means. Like, I think it was like a team clash one, and I was saying like, well, this game could decide it all, and Lekenze didn't want to wait for all that, so he just went. TikTok and the consequences on society.
665 here for Vicendat, 541 for Subia. Subia barely reopening the well here. Now we need to wait for the longboard. Gets the longboard, makes another hole. Vicendat, meanwhile, still very clean here.
Winter saying, go WD Skibbity.
Who said that?
I said Winter said that.
No, I just heard the second part, and then my brain locked in on that. I forgot the first part of the sentence. I am truly no better than the kids who use TikTok.
Tetris Anjing 198, but Barry leading by 100,000 points on 290.
823 for Vicendat with an insane almost 200k lead here over Subia.
Subia wants to avoid being the first person eliminated from the Fundraiser Tournament Gold bracket.
Do you get like a reward for being the first one out?
Yes. You get the title of being the first one out. That's the reward.
Okay, cool.
Level 27 here for this and that on 954, looking for our third max of the day.
Subia with a double flip there, digging this out, but probably would need to chase his own kill screen. Subia is a roller, could do it.
But it's going to be a tall task.
Pretty high bar.
Maxed out for this and that into 28.
Could be looking at a 1.1 here if you can get all 3 Tetrises.
Nice with that tuck setup and spin of the S.
Oh wait, could still get it if he gets a triple here. But goes for the Tetris.
Goes to the Tetris. 898 gets the 1.1.
1.1.
300,000 point lead over Subia. But Subia's
but
staying
a
alive,
anger.
and this nut's gonna top out, so Subia needs to get 300k post. Target is
Oh,
B13,
well,
and it's not gonna
all
happen.
we have to do
Subia
it.
tops out. This and that, emphatically taking game number 1 here.
1.1 for this and that. Incredible start to his losers run. I'd say this generation is cooked, but let's be honest, they wouldn't bother with more than a microwave. Is that true? Which generation are we referring to here?
Punching on 314, Barry 425, so Barry's still holding on to about a 5 Tetris lead here over Unjing.
Barry, being 1-0 down, does need to take this game to stay alive.
Yeah, and this is the loser's bracket of double elim, so if you lose in this stage of the contest, then you are eliminated from the tournament.
And Onjing will go into transition with that burn. 364, 475 for Barry, who still has 3 more lines left.
This could still be 500. Oh, but that's a bit of a
two-
mistake with that Z piece. Gets the Z
Gets a
spin
nice
though, and
spin,
gets it at
and
478.
Oh, but overtap over there with the square.
This and that in Subia already, so we'll get their game 2 underway in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Tetris, and that's gonna be it for Barry at
Barry's
486.
done.
Anjing in a chase down needs 487 to advance.
Setting up a Tetris here. Takes the nice skims. And gets the Tetris 433.
This and that, go. There we go. What's he doing? Okay.
Look, he got there in the end.
Yeah, managed to
All that
figure it
matters.
out.
He managed how to figure out how to start a Tetris game. 1.2 player, by the way. How
I mean, it happens. The more you play
47.
Tetris and the higher your score, the less you understand the basic mechanics of everything in life.
That's so real.
Anjing just needs one more
469.
Tetris. Doesn't even need the Tetris necessarily. 15 KOA. Needs 487.
Still on level 23. Loads of time before kill screen. We'll definitely get this before kill screen and that.
Only needs a few more burns.
478.
What's this cliffside setup here from WD Subia? All right, there we go. Now fixed.
And 484. 46.
That
and that is
double
good
will
from
do it.
Bungie.
And Anjing will advance to losers round 2, and that is going to be the end of the road for Barry Blanket. From Mr. Balls, the first one out, unfortunately, but a good run nonetheless. But yes, Mr. Balls is kill. But thank you for playing, Barry. Thank you for coming out. We appreciate you.
Subia in a position.
Indeed.
This and that as well.
This and
also
that's in
very high
trouble.
up right now. Needs a few burns there. Gets a nice T piece. Gets a nice square. Gets all the way to the right. Now needs something for the middle. Now needs one more burn. Has reopened the well. And has reopened it just fine. 135. And still in the lead over Subia. Subia also ahead in lines.
Only by about 3, though, so not too significant, but this and that.
I was by 3. It was by like 8 when I saw it. I was like, oh, Jesus.
Okay, well, there we go. Now it's 8 again. Tetris for this and that.
And now it's Subia looking to set up the center wheel here, maybe? Maybe? No, just the opposite. Might be setting up a dirty. Yeah. One Mino away. Doesn't get the Mino. Gets everything they don't need.
Onjing has apologized for eliminating Mr. Balls. I don't know if that will get you good credit with the chat, though, because, you know, Mr. Balls was the people's champion.
Who even is Mr. Balls? Someone catch me up on the Mr. Balls lore.
There's no lore to be explained. It's just Mr. Balls.
$136 currently for Subia. $258 for...
Ooh, Subia, oh no.
Subia.
Couple bad misdrops,
misdrops
trying to
there.
burn, trying to escape this, needs a bard. Okay, good burns.
Gets a very
Slowly
nice
bringing this
burn
down.
there. Now needs something to... Gets the nice burn and reopens that hole, but still Tetris ready.
Oh man.
Viscenda as well, also very high up right now, but gets the nice pieces to reopen. Where is this ball?
Oh, hang at the J piece. But just about enough burns to
Finally
get
gets
out of that for
one bar.
this and that. GG. What a
Monumental dig from both players.
what a
there.
recovery from both players there to keep this thing going. Both getting bailed out, to be fair, but it takes a lot to get out of those types of situations.
328 for Viscenda here, 200 for Subia. So Subia, despite that dig, still has a lot of ground to make up. Not all polls need lore. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You did well, Barry. And looking forward to seeing you around the classic Tetris scene again very soon. This is now at a 400. Subia with a pace of all time here, 255, about to go into level 19.
One more Tetris, so they're probably definitely not getting that through. Oh, but a misdrop.
That
there from
is
Subia.
an unfortunate misdrop from Subia.
Gets a nice burns here. Transition with 259. 180 down at transition.
Yeah, not an ideal situation, but as long as Subia is still alive, can
On a
continue to
misdrop,
score
man.
Tetrises. Gets his center well,
Gets
Tetris.
it up. And Viscenda transitions with 455. Very high up, but gets the very nice sequence there.
I would have played better if I wasn't trapped in Stockholm. Yes, that is an excuse of all time that I've heard for not playing in a tournament. Sorry guys, I had to go to Stockholm. You'd think that was something you would know about before you started.
No, it's an impromptu trip. You know those like Wizz Air trips where they just send you to random destinations?
Get in, loser. We're going to Stockholm. But I have to play in AIE Live. No.
No, Stockholm.
541 for this and that. 378 for Subia, but this and that's in a bit of trouble here. Gets that T piece at a perfect time. Gets the L piece set up. Okay, gonna take the burn instead of going all out for that Tetris.
Oh, but gets a nice burns there.
Oh my god, this is just the game of bails here for this and that and Subia. But this is just getting the but hangs the
but
bar.
he's
Oh
not
god,
there.
this makes it a little bit harder, but it's still. Oh no, hangs
the hang
again.
on, I do it.
I don't know if this and that can get out of this. He's gonna
man.
top out at 560. Subia in a chase down needs 561, and this is to stay alive in the tournament.
Oh, it's Stockholm.
Tetris and a half will do it.
I can't do math, clearly.
31,200 for a Tetris.
525. Gets a Tetris there. 557. A couple of burns here.
Subia's going for the
Setting up,
Tetris
though.
here. And we'll get it,
Gets the
Tetris
Tetris.
Subia, and we have a tied match here. Subia will take this to game 3. GG's, Subia. You can top out at your earliest convenience. Which seems like it was going to happen anyway.
Was that a natural top out? Was that a natural top out? Natural?
Something tells me I think that was natural.
Mods, count that for FMS.
Yeah, FMS. You're cooked. You're cooked, Subia. Massive L.
Holy shit, big Vicendat and big Kirby.
All right, this and that and Subia. Let's get going for game 3 here. This is to decide who goes through to losers round 2 and who goes home, pretty much. Who gets eliminated, because this is for survival here.
I think considering all these players are playing from home, this is actually who survives in the tournament, who gets sent to Stockholm.
Who gets to go to Stockholm? Is that what we're just gonna call, like, anyone who's eliminated? They've gone to Stockholm.
Yeah, AIE live. If you lose, you just get sent to Stockholm.
What players are ready to go? That's a fate worse than death. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Wait, does this mean I'm guaranteed to win because I don't have visa clearance to go to Stockholm?
Maybe it does.
Yeah, I won AIE live ahead of time. Because I can't be sent to Stockholm.
Player 1 advances, and the loser will take the slowest train to Stockholm.
How long would that even take?
And all that awaits you there is Exidy playing on his bad emulator.
Right, I'm going to check. How long would it take to go to Stockholm via not a plane? Right,
I mean, if you walk there, it'll probably take a couple years, I'd say. If you're going from America, I'd say from Europe, it'll take like a good couple weeks.
All right, well, we'll check the Stockholm Orlando. It's finding the best route.
No,
Holy
find
shit,
the
it
worst
actually
route,
found a route.
please.
Well, I mean, it already passes through the Netherlands. I think that's bad enough.
So this and that and Subia now battling. Our other 4 players in the losers bracket, Maisie, Crab Rangoon, Threes Twos, and Kingsman. If you guys can go live, I would appreciate that.
So it is in fact possible, but it is just a whole bunch of trains and buses. There's so many changes here, holy fuck. So you start at Manchester Airport, you go to Piccadilly, and then you go to Euston, and then no one really cares, but basically it's going to take so long, it's going to take you surprisingly over a day.
Over a day to get to Stockholm if you're not going by train. Or by plane.
Yes.
You can go on a 19-day pilgrimage to Stockholm if you walk.
So like when I go here back to, I love international travel.
I love it.
To be fair, isn't Taiwan to the US just... You're in Taiwan, right? I'm not making it up.
Yeah, Danny's in Taiwan.
Yeah, Taiwan to the US is just a direct flight, probably. I don't know where unless you change at Japan, but I'm also not sure why you do that. Besides, actually,
I'd imagine there would
be
be like at least a couple from Taipei, but
yeah. It's like me going back to the UK from Indonesia. It's, oh god.
yeah, Taipei to LA, Seattle to to LA, Seattle, and San Francisco. 304 this and that, 207 for Subia.
Holy shit, I low-key genuinely forgot that there was a match going on. I thought I was just treating this like a regular VC.
So who do you think you were talking to in chat? You just thought that people were like watching you live on planet Earth? Like it's like a Truman Show?
I genuinely forgot there was a match.
You just thought people were like, you thought 27 people were just watching Hazel's life. Speaking of the
that
27
important,
people, if
yeah,
you guys
no.
want to do something really, really nice, you can contribute to our fundraiser goal. We're currently just shy of £40 being contributed to the travel costs of the players that are attending the IRL tournament happening on January 10th with the likes of Evesy, Floxy, and our very own co-commentator Hazel will be coming as well. So if you don't want her to spend £5 million on getting here from London, then you guys can donate. We have a set goal of £250 that we'll be able to comfortably afford for all of our players attending to be able to get here. So we would really much
All I'm saying
appreciate
is,
it.
like, I have to spend like £5 million, and I don't even have the worst journey here. That's insane. Do you understand how bad that sounds?
Yeah, I mean, we have certain someone who has to go all the way from Kent to get here.
Why would you choose to live in Kent?
You know what's crazy? She's done that before because Violet's been here. Violet's been to my apartment.
Jesus. I didn't choose. I'm going to say
I
you
had
did.
kindly asked you, hey, do you want to come visit? I know you're in Kent, but like, if you want, I know you're like, oh, I'm down. I need to get out of here. Is that what you mean by you didn't choose? Like, you had no choice because you just wanted to escape Kent for a day?
I mean, to be fair, what is there to do in Kent, really?
You didn't choose.
Oh, no, you... Have you tried, like, I don't know, what's a good... Have you tried living in Scunthorpe?
God, why? 552 for this and that, 467 for WD Subia.
Okay, I'm looking up the list of bad UK cities to live in.
All of them! Clearly all of them!
Worst towns in the UK 2024 from r/casual UK.
What's the list?
Why is there no list? There is just no list.
It's just
I hate this.
asking a question, I'm guessing.
Alright, 10 worst places to live in England, UK. Number 10, Leicester.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Number 9, I live in Hackney!
Unlucky. That's unfortunate you live in Hackney. I mean, you live in Hackney, so you can give like the first person encounter. Like, what's Hackney like? Is it as bad as people say it is?
I mean, to be fair, I live in the good part of Hackney, because I live in Shoreditch, so...
Yeah. Whatever. 662, this and
And
that.
by the way,
561 Subia, both boards are clean.
I am comfortable talking about this because as I found out a few days ago, I actually live like 15 minutes away from the Red Bull tournament.
Yeah, you were like crashing out because you couldn't go. Or you didn't know it was there.
Generational crash out over Red Bull. What has my life come to?
You couldn't support modern slavery, no.
Number 8 is Brum. Number 8 is Brum. Freeze in shambles.
Only at number 8.
Number
I mean,
7 is
I guess
Bradford.
there is worse than Brum, but you know.
Number 7 is Bradford.
Oh yeah.
Number 6 is Liverpool.
Nah, Liverpool's not. Like, there's bad parts of Liverpool, but I would not say it's worse than Birmingham.
It's worse. Number 5 is Manchester.
No. Like, did they just go to Cheetham Hill and just decide it was the worst one?
Number 4 is Nottingham.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Number 3 is Blackpool.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Number 2 is Hull.
Oh, yeah.
And number 1 is Middlesbrough.
Yeah, most of that makes sense. Manchester being above Brum is crazy. Liverpool being there in general is pretty
Also,
crazy.
I love how they had to specify Hackney as well.
They didn't specify London, but they specified Hackney. 748 for this and that. 670 for Subia. They're on level 24 and 25 respectively. This and that. Looking for that bar down the middle.
Anyways, if anyone wants to make the unfortunate mistake of pulling up to London, would you like? We can meet up. Shoreditch is straight up nice. It really is. However, I do hate living here because it's so loud at night.
Tetris Subia. I think Subia's reaction time, maybe. I don't know. Might just be a reaction time thing. This and that's in trouble. Oh, our C3 is having some trouble here. It's going to top out at 773. Subia needs 774. Seven seven four is the target here for Subia to knock out C3. This and that. Oh, Subia.
Is in a bit of trouble here.
Oh, that's not gonna burn. Oh no.
but hang
Oh
on.
no. Subi needs something left. Needs a okay. Gets the J piece over, but needs a bar in column 3. Subi is not gonna get anything. He burns. Oh my goodness. It's gonna come down to the wire. 900 points, 1 burn. He gets it. He gets it by 100 points. Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
It's two.
By 2 burns, he gets it. Middle topping out. And Subia advances. And this and that is eliminated. Oh my god.
Those 2 birds.
Those 2 burns mid top out get Subia into the 2nd round.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Clip
And this
that.
and that is eliminated.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Yeah, someone has to clip that. That's crazy.
Those. Oh my.
All of this, by the way, and oh wait, no.
This is losers round 1.
It's
Wait, let
only
me just
gonna
update
get
the
better.
bracket here. And now we have our
know-
losers round 2 first match of the way. It's WD Subia versus Anjing. That'll be happening later, but now we're going to be going to Maisie versus Crab Rangoon and 3's Choose versus Kingsman. Thankfully, it's not going to take as long to get set up, and now for some reason we have 39.39798555521.
Okay. Who donated in dollars? Which one of you donated in dollars?
Someone did, I'm sure. But yeah, after that, I think we need a little bit of a break, so we're going to go on a 2-minute intermission while we get set up for the second half of Losers Round 1. So don't go anywhere, we will be back.
Is this amount of money going to be able to fund someone?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the losers round 2 now of gold bracket for AIE live fundraiser. That's right, the face cam is back. It's dark now in here. I'm here once again with Hazelnut Milk, I think, if she's still here.
Hi.
She's still here. Great. She'll be here until the end of this round. So if anyone else wants to hop in for co-coms after losers round 2, after this match, it will be winners round 3. But yeah, we got now with that 10 players left as Unjing not Unjing. Barry Blanket and This and That have both been eliminated. C3, This and That already out in losers round 1. We'll be seeing 2 more players go here shortly, as Maisie will face up against Crab Rangoon, and 3's2s will be facing off against Kingsman, who is subbing in for Sebi, because Sebi has dropped out. It still loses round 1, yeah. And Maisie is very much zoomed in, so let's zoom out. Maquizy.
Oh, it was very funny.
There we go. We're gonna go ahead and generate some pieces. Seed. So this seed is for Maisie and Crab, which is 13A261.
Wait, Maisie, check the sushi.
And this one is for 3's and King. I will put them on the screen as well, just so we're not confused. We're not confuzzled.
Maisie, put what I sent you on the cam section. It would be very funny.
Why does Nightbot say save me? What are you talking about? I don't see anything that says save me. You might be crazy or something, Danny. Yeah, you're just crazy. I think you're getting a bit old. I think you're getting a bit old, Danny. Am I just crazy? I'm Winter. Hi, Winter.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room filled with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy. Okay, let's stop there.
All right. 4 more players up. Only 2 will survive after this. These 2 matches between Maisie, Crab, 3's, Kingsman.
The scenes, Winter has banned someone named Hazel, and then unbanned someone named Hazel just...
You already banned someone. That's funny.
Who the fuck is searching for such Hazel?
Yeah. Anyway, Maisie and Crab will both be rolling for this match because Crab has gotten a bit of an injury on his finger, so that's fine by me. Maisie has agreed to roll. So that's good by me. We got 4 readies, and everyone's on the same seat. So the close out losers round 1. Best of luck, Maisie, Crab, 3's, and Kingsman. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
And guys, a reminder: if you want to contribute to our travel cost fundraiser for AIE Live, you can go to that link there. Thank you to everyone who has contributed so far. In fact,
this is the Tetris needs you to say, like, this, you know, remember, I can't speak English. It's like the Wars needs you to save Tetris, except it's AIE Live and travel cost.
Yeah, exactly. So here we go.
Maisie already with a bit of an interesting predicament here. Has a bit of weight over the holes there. That was a longboard dependency, but it fills it in, so it's not just fine. Guess the Tetris there. All players around the same score, so I don't think that weird situation for Maisie has affected anything necessarily.
Yeah, so far 102 for Maisie, 125 for Crab, 130 for Threes, 130 for King. So it's neck and neck, neck and neck between these players. So let's talk about their journey so far. Maisie started off in round 1 of the winner's bracket, defeated seed 12 Barry Blanket by a score of 2-0, but went out 2-0 to seed 4 Penguin Panic. So now fighting for his tournament life against Crab here. Crab was originally tapping, but now has switched to rolling. And went out to Anjing 2-0 in the first round. Threes is in trouble.
Neesman on the left hand side.
Just about gets that bar over. Oh, early. Okay, just the J piece. Oh my goodness. Threes is gonna top out at 139. And Kingsman, the freshest guy here, takes game number 1. Ah!
Freeze, have you gotten the lost to King roll yet?
We cannot allow Kingsman to have an actual run in this tournament, guys. Like, no way.
He might.
This is just a cameo. Come on, why are we letting him actually play here? GG's King, you are good. You can top out at your earliest convenience. 267 for Maisie, 248 for Crab.
A Floxay with a. I don't know what that is. Is that a
I am not crazy. I know he swapped those seeds. I knew it was 12-16. One after Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never. I just couldn't prove it. He covered his tracks. He got that idiot in the Twitch chat to lie for him. You think this is something? You think this is bad? This chicanery? He's done worse. That last game, you tell me a player just happens to win like that. No, he orchestrated it. Adam, he defecated on a Tetris board, and I saved him. Okay. Thank you, Chuck McGill. 340 for Maisie, 307 for Crab. I am going to save that. I'm going to make that a command. Threes, whenever you're ready.
Freeze, please win.
Winter, can you make that a command, please? Just call it, crazy. Yeah, crazy. Nah, crazy is gonna be more general, more commonly used, I would say. 392 for Maisie, 400 for Crab. Threes, whenever you're ready, we can get game 2 started, or is he just looking to try to wait King out?
The McQuizzy, he scored La Tetris. There we go. I said what I needed to say. My life here is done. I can do nothing else on the Adam Irish experience.
He has scored Le Tetris indeed, and he's ready for another Le Tetris, and McQuizzy has done it again.
He has scored La Tetris.
Threes, Mr. Threes twos. Oh, he's taking a piss. Okay, that's fine. I didn't read because we got spammed by... Alright, cool.
Let it race for the McQuizzy.
Considering he's taking so long, I think he's yeah, King, I don't think it's I think he's I think it's more of a caca than a PP.
533 for the McQuizzy, 457 for Crab.
Yeah, definitely taking a Martz here, or taking an Adam rather, you know. Because we got our own Kaka Adam emote here.
583 currently for Maisie, now on 19.
And Crab is 2 lines away as well.
Crab.
I'll do it, don't worry, I'll do it.
And Tetris 526 now for transition. Still behind, but not by a significant amount. Only about 1 Tetris separating these two. It's the side effects of being in Birmingham, being unable to take a piss in a short amount of time. Is this why Birmingham was ranked number 5 in the worst cities to live? No, number 6.
Close enough.
690. 690 for Zimikwizi, 609 for Crab.
Level 22 and 21 respectively.
And Tetra's there for Zimikwizi. Crab now with a T-spin setup. Could be going for the... No, it doesn't go for the TSD. Zimikwizi now in a bit of a situation here.
There's nothing like saying McQuizzy
Gets
with
the nice
like
pullback.
serious tone. It's great.
I like there's a point in time where I genuinely forgot his name was Maisie, so I kept calling him McQuizzy, and that's all.
Did Threes fall in the toilet or something? Did he just like fall and hit his head?
Is there just no toilet in Birmingham, so he just has to go to like the next town over?
He's
the coast?
going to the shack outside. I think that was you, Winter. All right, he's back.
There, he's
he's
back.
back. He's returned from
We're so bad.
8:30 Maisie, 7:46 Crab.
Bro, it took him so long that we had an 18 top on that side, and they're already on 25.
Yeah. We're still in game one between these two. All right, Threes, when you're ready. All right, game number 2 between Threes and Kingsman in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Ooh, Crab in a bit of trouble here. Gets the pieces all the way. Is still alive, actually. I take it
Crab
back.
is rolling.
He's still
That's
alive.
pretty free. And a back-to-back Tetris to boot.
But McQuizzy with the 952 right now. 2 away from a max out.
And the winner of these two matches will face off against each other.
And 894 for Crab. 823 going into kill screen for McQuizzy.
Crab is 11 lines behind.
928 for Crab. Crab probably not going to get a max out, but we'll still get the one-off into kill screen. Who could still get the max out here,
Yeah,
actually.
could still get the max.
Just needs to gets the bar and gets the max, double max out from these players.
Oh,
Setting
Maisie.
where Tetris is.
Oh, no, Threes!
Tetris is
Threes tops out at 3K, and Kingsman advances! King has advanced with the 37K.
Bro, freeze, we're still in game 1.
Oh, no, Threes. And I think in terms of overall scores, that probably puts Threes in 12th.
Unfortunate.
Kingsman advances to round 2. We'll be facing off against the winner of Maisie and Crab, who are still in game 1, by the way. And it's BO6 to
Do we have
A68.
a 39 clip here, by the way? Just to be clear, do we have a 39? Okay, never mind. Maisie's probably not going to live this, is he?
Maisie tops
Yeah.
out at BO9. Crab needs B10.
Needs a bar now. Ooh, blocks off the well just as the long bar shows up there. Ooh. But is digging very nicely there. Gets the
Beautiful
nice
burns here
swirl.
from Crab.
Gets
And a
the
nice
spin.
C-spin. Oh my goodness, but a hang.
hang there.
Oh, don't tell me we're going to see one of these
BO3.
again. BO7, B10.
No,
That's
no,
good.
a long
Crab
ball,
takes
bro.
game 1.
No, what's Crab's PB? What's Crab's life? PB?
Crab's got a, I think he's got a rollover.
If he does.
Yeah, rollover. 1.627. GG's Crab. Great chase down. Great execution. And Crab will take first blood.
Needing to win this game.
So this is the battle to who gets to face up against Kingsman. By the way, I'm sure they're super anticipating that that battle here. As both of them get a 1.1.
All I'm gonna say, All I'm gonna say, right? They're going to get this high scoring game. They're gonna find a way to lose to Kingsman anyway. Kingsman drop back 1.4. That's
Exactly.
This is mostly for the honor of playing Kingsman.
Yeah, true. This is for the. I mean, it's a career-making match to play the king of the restreams.
Exactly.
Maisie is ready, just waiting on Crab.
And we have an actual crab on the crabs. I just realized where does the crab come from?
Just appeared. So Maisie's tournament life on the line. Probably didn't anticipate that he would be in this situation where he needs to win 2 in a row against Crab to stay in the tournament. Oh, those are some... Wait, are those the correct? Hang on. That can't be right. Yeah, well, both of you are on complete wrong seeds here. Maisie's seed is... Wait, what? Crab, you need to increment up to 5-7. I think. Hang on, let me see. Oh, no, okay, no. Maisie's on the correct seed. Crab, you need to increment.
I am Aura, ask Hazel. She literally cried.
Maisie's on the correct seed. Maisie's on the correct seed.
This is real.
I had pinpointed which seed was which on the 4-player seed. 2, 4, 8, 2, 6, 1. Again, we had this happen before. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It doesn't really matter. It's a friendlies tournament, but yeah, I had pinpointed which seed was which under where you guys' match was. I mean, you guys can go back in the stream. I said, hey, Maisie and Crab, your seed is this. 3 is in King, your seed is this. I wasn't sure on how much clearer I could have made it. Players are ready to go for game 2. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Get it down for 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'm about to do a big moment here. It's about to be a moment.
I'm off to a pretty messy start here. It has to do a bit of digging early on. This actually, no, never mind. It's center well ready. Just waiting on the pieces to get the center well. Unfortunately, close off the well there, but it has reopened it and gets the Tetris there. That crab is actually... I am just staring at... What the hell?
I put in 100 pounds into the fundraiser.
Let's go!
I said I was going to do it, and I have. So 100 pounds of my money is going to this, so that means we're over halfway to our goal of 250.
Adam, can you donate another like 400 pounds so we can make you sing God Save the King on your own volition?
Okay, I'm going to charge back real quick. I'm going to charge back myself. $142 for Maisie, $143 for Crab. We are pretty much neck and neck here.
And McQuizzy, now with a few tough setups here, gets one of them resolved, but now needs to resolve the other one. Does get one burn, and now needs something to tuck under. Doesn't
maybe an S spin, maybe a J piece, S spin, there we go, and a skim with a J. He's on 192, Crab 190. It is still neck and neck in this all-important game 2. Crab wins, he gets a date with Destiny against Kingsman in round 2 of losers. And Maisie must take this game to stay alive. After this match is done, we will go back up to... Sorry, we're not going to go back up to winners just yet. We will have the semifinals, or not semifinals, what am I saying? Losers round 2 will happen. WDCB and Anjing, as well as Maisie or Crab or Kingsman. Oh, I leaked the script. Oh my god. Leaked the script. No way. The command is exclamation mark tip.
AIE Live is actually scripted. Damn, the Adam Irish guy is real generous. Real.
So generous, guys. Hashtag good guy Adam. Said no one ever.
Hashtag good guy Adam. There we go. Someone has said it. You're a very good guy, Adam.
Shut up.
I appreciate you, Adam. Guys, let's start an Adam Irish appreciation in the stream chat.
But why would you want to do that? 380 for Maisie, 350 for Good Day. Thank you, Winter.
Good.
Thank you, yes, Danny. Now that's what I'm talking about. You know, we don't deserve appreciation, Danny. You know, like they always say, like the sort of men, and I guess in my case, non-binary people, they suffer in silence, and we should continue to do so.
I'm now just a tiny bit concerned.
Nah, don't be. 452 for Maisie, 421 for Crab. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Guys, drop your appreciation for Adam, please. Guys,
I'm fine. I'm okay.
They need some appreciation. Force 98 for Maisie right now. 422 for Crab. I'm actually just staring at that Crab. I can't even lie. I'm not even.
I'm just changing the fundraiser title to have the command in it. 1 second.
What is being so true? What is actually no? That's a lie. I started Eshin recently, and I swear to God, that has made me cry.
Yeah, it'll mess with your emotions, especially.
That'll do that to you.
Oh, WD Subi, thank you so much for the 225. This is legit all I have. Well, I'm glad that you donated, but if that's literally all you have, I would have much rather you had spent it on something else, like food or water. But thank you, Subia. Much appreciated. Yeah, we appreciate it. Let's flip it on Hazel, guys. Let's appreciate Hazel. 612 for Maisie. 521 for Crab.
I unironically cried maybe 5 times in the 5 years before. That's so real.
Oh, that look of concern here from Maisie. Where's that bar? He can't. No, that's not gonna burn. Maisie is in a bit of trouble here. Oh, hangs the L. Gets the square over. This is dangerous. Gets the L.
Gets the pieces over.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Maisie. Where's the bar? Oh my god. Death-defying moves here from Maisie, but it's just too high! And Maisie tops out at 646, and with that Tetris, Crab will advance, and Maisie is eliminated!
Unfortunate top out there.
Oh, that's heartbreaking!
Does the upset.
Oh no.
Oh, Maisie's going to work. Okay.
All right, hope you have a good day at work, Maisie. Super unfortunate.
Have fun.
But Crab will advance to face off against Kingsman in round 2. We live in a universe where Maisie is going out before Kingsman. Kingsman!
No, this is just how it was meant to be. This basically what this means is, right, King is going to go all the way. He's gonna make a losers run despite not even playing in winners.
He's not even playing winners. But yeah, congratulations to Crab for advancing to round 2 of Losers Bracket. We will get round 2 going shortly.
All right, I will be heading off now, actually.
All right. Thank you for not tuning. Thank you for coming here, Hazel. Thank you for stopping by and doing some co-commentary with us.
Thank you for letting me in. I'm not sure why you let me in. My commentary has had no value of substance ever. But
that's not what's needed for Adam Irish commentary. Anyway,
All right, have a good day, Adam.
All right, you too.
Good luck
Take
with the rest
care.
of the tournament.
All right, and with that, so that's losers round 1 done. We're now going to losers round 2. We are now into our top 8. As it's WD Subia versus Anjing and Crab Rangoon going up against Kingsman for a spot in the top 6. Who will advance and who will be going home here? We shall see. In just a few short minutes, we will go on a tiny little break, but we'll be back with those 2 matches. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. for this losers round 2 in the gold bracket of this fundraiser tournament. We're currently over halfway to our goal of 250. We're currently at 141 pounds and 65p. So plenty of time to contribute. We are only about halfway through our bracket here right now, so we got plenty of time for the end of this stream. If you want to donate, you can use the command !tip, and we can do that. Let me see. Violet, are you? Yes, you are. Hello.
Hello?
You just sound like you just got like freed from somewhere. I finally let you outside. Yes, welcome in, Violet, to the commentary booth. I need to turn you up because you are quite quiet.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I really need to turn you up. You are very quiet. That should be enough.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, that should be fine. Just one sec.
Chat, if I'm too quiet, keep it to yourself, please.
Yeah, no one needs to hear all that, but this will be for losers round 2, WD Subia versus Anjing, as well as Crab Rangoon versus Kingsman, to decide who goes into the losers top 6. And here are the players. We're waiting on, I'm sure Subia is live now. Yeah, there's Subia. And don't ignore that. That's definitely not the script saying that Kingsman's up 2-0. No, Kingsman has not won, contrary to popular belief. He has to actually earn it. He has to earn his way into the top 6. But who'd have thunk it, huh? The cameo. He was meant to just have a fun 5-minute cameo appearance before he was gonna top out and we're all gonna laugh and have fun. No, Kingsman's he's in the top 8. He is here. Because he defeated 3s fair and square. Anyway, Subi and Anjing won't need SPS. This seed is for Crab and Kingsman. Crab, this is the only seed you need to worry about. This here, right here in the chat, is the only seed you need to worry about. 3ED, 7FE. In fact, I will go ahead. Wait, is my, yeah, my feed is still on. In fact, I will go ahead and I will put it right here on the screen for you to see. In fact, I will put it right up here on your face so that you know that this is your seed to put in. This is yours, Crab. This is right here. This is for you. 3ED, 7FE. Subi and Anjing, you don't have to worry about that. Guys, these guys are making me really hungry. We'll just talk about Chinese food. I should get something to eat after this is all said and done.
I think that would be an advisable thing to do.
I've been eating during this. I have eaten. I've had a Greg's sausage roll, and a couple other nice snacks along the way. So I'm not even hungry. We got it ready from Crab and King, Anjing and Subia, if you guys could ready up ASAP so we can get this underway. You would have been so lost. Well, glad to be of service to you, Crab Rangoon. Glad to be of service, you know. Just to make sure it's extra clear, just to make sure you are confident that this is your seed, it's right here. All right. We got readies from all 4 players, so let's go ahead and double check. Yeah, the seeds are good. Game number 1 of this losers round 2 between WD Subia, Anjing, Crab, and Kingsman underway. Who's going to be going through to the winner's top 6? Best of luck to the players or losers top 6 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
So I guess this is a good opportunity for me to conduct a impromptu interview. So Violet, you're in the winners bracket here. You haven't had the misfortune of falling into here yet. So just about defeated this and that to get through here, and then this and that actually ended up losing to Subia here. who is now fighting for his tournament lives. But how has been the experience so far? You are playing with Das.
It's been very interesting, yeah. I think I've played dance quite a fair bit. I was playing for would have been several years until I started rolling, but basically for the last year and a half, I haven't really touched it until quite recently, and even that, I basically didn't play any comp. So it's definitely a unique experience for me, trying to play DAS and not take every risk possible. But yeah, I think it's been going very well. I felt very locked in, especially on when I get to 19, which is awesome. But
Yeah. Yeah, you
And
have
obviously
Evesy in not too long, who...
Oh, that's fucking terrifying.
That's gonna be super fun, I'm sure. Especially Tap Evesy.
Oh, fucking hell. Evesy, if you're in chat, can I roll, please? Please, can I roll?
Well, yeah, both of you would have to agree on that, but I mean, I'm not opposed to it. 168 for Subia, 89k for Anjing, 78 for Crab, 135 for King. Just both roll a clueless bear.
Does she know? King, shockingly, the 2 Tetris leads. He's been playing really efficiently so far.
Yeah, 184 at line 50 is on for at least a high 500 if he can keep this up.
Yeah.
Are we going to see the fabled recorded King Max today? We were one off of it in a Wars session a few months ago.
Subia trying to get a dirty Tetris, leaving himself burn options, but it's still quite a lot of weight on that hole.
He's going to take the triple, but yeah, still has at least 6 lines to deal with here. Anjing will get a Tetris and might be able to capitalize here, although it looks like Subia is going to try to set up dirty.
Yeah. Taking that double to make the... what I assumed was to make the burn-outs more easy, but didn't transpire.
Making Anjing's board here a little bit easier to see. There we go. 308 for Subia, 239 for Anjing, 215 for Crab, 295 for Kingsman.
It feels like Crab's been going in and out of digs basically the entire match, so hopefully he can get a consistent bit of scoring.
Skims and gets a triple there. We are still in best of 3 territory. We will be until the semifinals. Then at that point, we will go over to best of 5 for the remaining matches in there. We won't be starting semis until about 7:30 GMT, so we have about an hour more of content before we get there. Subia on 385, Anjing 340, Crab 338, Kingsman 377. So King's lead has dwindled a little bit here, but it's still ahead by 17k. Power nap time, you'll set an alarm. All right, well, best of luck with that, Penguin. It's not like your match is in about 20 minutes or anything.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Anjing quite high up on the board. there's burns down the middle, but it is still very dicey. And with the transition coming up right away.
Might be able to get out of it right into transition, though. Flat burn. Bar, 385. Who was the big donation? Me! I was the big donation. I put in 100 pounds of my own precious money.
Crab and
Oh,
King's
Crab
got
and
it.
King! Oh my goodness! Oh, Crab still needs 432. Crab needs 432. Can he get it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa!
King's
There is no way! There is no way! King is up a game! What the fuck is going on? Crab?
The script.
Crab, you... Crab. Crab, buddy. There is no way! We're about to see King get into the top 6. Alright, well, Crab is down 1-0. King just needs one more game to advance. Meanwhile, Subia's on 512, Anjing 485. I didn't even notice that. Man, oh man. Alright. King Premier Bull. I mean, Crab is rolling, so, like, honestly, at this point, might as well.
King with the unbeatable power of plot armor.
Literally the plot armor. He was just here for, like, a fun cameo. And now he's one game win away from a top 6 berth. Like, I don't care if this doesn't last. I am screenshotting this and hanging this up. Hang it in the Louvre. Kingsman's 1-up against Crab. Seed, you gotta be fucking with me, Crab. Your seed's good. It's fine. I should probably put a bit of a cooldown on that. Alright, Crab and King are ready for game 2. Are they? In 3. The bot stopped. Okay, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Subi's on 748, Anjing 668.
Crab on the ropes here against seemingly the most unbeatable man in Tetris.
The most unbeatable force in classic Tetris right now. What's seed lore? I had pointed out multiple times to Crab in Losers Round 1 what the seed was, and he still got it wrong.
Well, coming up on kill screen on this left game. Anjing very far back, but it's going to need a lot to go. Gets a Tetris though.
Can he hold out? Subi is set up. Can he try to deliver maybe a kill blow here with a Tetris? Does get it! 893! Making Anjing work a whole lot harder now. But Anjing can't do it, and Anjing is going to top it at 822. Subia is good.
Very well played there, keeping it clean right up until the end. And that won the game.
Indeed, it did.
One second.
$101 for Crab, 120 for Kingsman. Kingsman's gonna burn down and just play it safe here. Gets another Tetris. Yeah, that definitely deserves to be clipped. Oh my god. No matter what happens here, that is crazy. King is Tetris ready, but really could use the bar right about now. Has to take a burn. Nah, King is gonna top out at 155, and Crab will tie up the set. It is 1-1. So these two will be going to a decider.
And you bet the house on this, King. You can't mess it up.
He's bet his entire life savings on a Kingsman win. All right, we're just waiting on a ready from Crab here, I think. Is he gonna ask the seed again? It's 5-0. It's 5-0. Oh, hey, you got it correct. All right. Anjing, are you ready? Anjing, are you here? Earth to Anjing? Okay. Are you ready? All right, cool. All four players ready. So game 2 on the left, game 3 on the right. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
2, 1. Tetris.
Again, following on from these two matches, we'll go back up to our winners bracket, where we'll have Winter versus Penguin and Eve versus Violet. Trap already set up for a dirty Tetris. Oh, and going for it even dirtier. Oh my god, Crab, Crab, oh my god. Crab.
There's room to breathe.
This is dangerous from Crab, oh my god. Holy. Crab, Crab, oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. Kingsman's in the top 6! You've got to be kidding me! And Crab is rolling! That's fair and square! King has actually beat Crab legit! King's actually, oh my god! Kingsman has beaten Crab to advance to the top 6! Crab is eliminated! Oh my god! What the that has to be a career highlight for Kingsman in the most unironic sense of the word. That has to be the biggest win of his career, surely. Against Crab Rangoon, a rollover player.
Das remains on top.
Das reigns supreme. Maybe it was a mistake making this not for Elo. Because we would have had this. You see, Seb, you should have kept playing, because you would have been the one that would have had this royalty, this amazing moment happen to. Make it for Elo, make it for Elo. Nah, I can't, I gotta hold firm. Anjing's on 137, Sivia 82, but Kingsman! Kingsman in the top 6! The Cinderella run continues! And Kingsman will face off against the loser between Evesy and Floxy.
Oh no!
So Violet, if you lose, you get a date with Kingsman. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Adam wants the seed. The seed is you're going home, buddy. I can't believe that just happened.
Yeah. This is actually true. King has beaten me before. Oh no.
You've beaten, yeah. What's the lore behind that, Violet?
I don't actually remember what it was in. It might have been basement battles. yeah, I just lost because I was bad.
Well, no, it was just Kingsman was good as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Subi is on 154, Anjing 253. Yeah, someone's got to give me an Oscar for this script writing. Give me an Oscar, give me an Emmy, give me a Grammy. It's not even music, but give me a Grammy for this. For the soundtrack. How long do you have? You have to go kick Rory's ass in 20 minutes. We're not doing losers round 3 until 7 p.m. You have an hour. You have an hour.
Oh god, to avoid this, I have to be easy. That's gonna be tough.
Yeah, that's gonna be a match with even more stakes now because I don't think anyone's gonna want to face Kingsman. Maisie, thank you so much for the 20.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Maisie.
real shame.
No, that'll be like, watch, he's gonna lose to Rory now. after beating threes, which is already a pretty good win for King. And beating Crab. And he beat both fair and square because Crab was rolling and threes was just using a normal playstyle anyway. Subi on 290, Anjing 388.
Thank you, Winter.
I think you leaked the script. No. 391 for Anjing here. Needs to win this to stay alive. Because the winner of this match will face off against the loser between Winter and Penguin Panic. You know, this Kingsman guy seems like a great up-and-comer. I might have to put him on my fave 5. But yeah, don't beat yourself up about it, Crab. Not everyone can beat the King. I mean, I'm 0-1 against King, so welcome to the club.
Reaching with almost 100,000 points leads. Should be a very high up, but burning it down.
Yeah, especially for the fact that it's not like this is just for fun and not for elo. Like it is good to see the funny side of it. Like if this was for elo, I would not be surprised if like this was like crushing. But it's a fundraiser tournament, you know. Who cares?
Yeah, fundraiser, emphasis on the fun.
It's emphasis on the fun, yeah. Anjing breaking into 150k lead here.
Subi very dangerous now.
Nice flat burn there.
Nice buff.
Oh my goodness. Oh, if that was one piece later, that would have been a disgusting Tetris. F is for friends who top out together. U is for under tap. And is for no bars and 63 pieces. Oh, down in the deep blue sea.
Almost a 200,000 point lead.
Yeah, Anjing fully capitalizing here on that insane dig that Subia had, but Subia is still alive, but is probably going to need 29 to try and get anything from this, or, okay, that just broke it, that's fine. It probably thinks that Anjing has like 1,000,000 points now. Anjing 836. Subia up high again, 607. Yes! Yes, Hazel, King won. King won against Crab. And Crab was rolling. We're not joking. He won. He beat him 2-1. We are not joking. And Subia is going to top out at 618, so Anjing will tie things up. We are not joking. Go back in the VOD. He literally beat him 2-1. Look, hang on. I have to refresh the bracket. Because I didn't refresh it. Look. He beat him. I am not joking. He's in the top 6. But we are all square between WD, Subia, and Anjing, so they will go to... King is going to be playing either Violet or Eve. Depending on who drops down. Who's going to go to the Kingsman Penitentiary? If King gets top 4, I will put another 100 into the fundraiser.
Oh, I'm just gonna throw.
You're just gonna throw. Well, unless it's a throw, then I charge back my own money. WD Subia is ready. Anjing, are you ready? Throw twice. This will throw twice. This will pay for your trip to Manchester. Yes, all of the £200 would donate. Would only about halfway get you to Manchester. Well, players are ready. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetanus.
It's not getting you back, but being in Manchester is better than being in Kent.
Being anywhere is better than being in Kent.
Even being in, like, I don't know, like war-torn Afghanistan or something? Is that better than being in good old Kent?
Yeah, probably.
So dealing with the Taliban is more... Well, it's more feasible.
So, Winter, if you're familiar with the concept of a British roadman, Kent is basically made up of people like that, except their parents have trust funds. It's awful.
Oh, Subia!
Also, Subia.
Not like that!
Oh, no!
And Subia is done at 11k. Just a rough opening there. And Anjing will advance, and WD Subia is eliminated. So that means Anjing will
very disappointing.
Continue the Norg legacy, goes into the top 6, and will face off against Winter or Penguin Panic.
Oh gosh! All right, I have to go and play this.
Yeah, you gotta go play now.
I need to lock in.
Yeah, you don't want to be against King. No one wants to be against King.
No, God.
The fate worse than death. All right, good luck, Violet. You're gonna need it.
Hazel, I will throw if I get against King, but I don't want to have to do that.
I mean, if you throw, I won't. I'll put in much less than 100. That's for sure. But if it's a fair, clean win, I will. I will.
Just do that.
I will, because it's my show. I can do what I want. I am God here.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right. So, our top 6 is now decided, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the long list of illustrious players that we've got here. We've got Winter, we've got Penguin Panic, we've got Evesy and Floxy, 3 of our top 4 seeds. We got Anjing, the Norg player, the Phenom, and of course, we've got Kingsman! How are we in this situation? What did we do to deserve such amazing fortune here? Oh my goodness. This is just one heck of a situation. We find ourselves with Kingsman in the top 6. Yeah, Kingsman, no. Firedox. You know, it says that Crab Rangoon was tapping there. That's a lie. Crab Rangoon was rolling. You know, 1.6 PB rolling. Yeah, and Kingsman still won. And Kingsman started in losers as well. It's the crazy thing. Because originally it was Sebi who was in winners round 1, but he quit. So we drafted in King because we didn't want to do a bunch of like buys and all that. King beat 3s in round 1 and then beat Crab. Insane win. Insane win. Anyway, we're going to go to a brief intermission while we get set up for winners round 3. Don't go anywhere. Hi. And yeah. See you after the break. I am God here. I can do what I want. I am God here. That's fucking funny. That's funny. That's funny, chat. Anyone who isn't watching the ads, hi. Just let that repeat for the whole break. Nah, I gotta set up, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to whatever the fuck this is. Welcome back to the best damn event in all of Classic Tetris. It is the AIE Live Fundraiser Tournament. So, after an eventful losers round 2, we return to the winners bracket for round 3, where we'll see our 4 remaining players all duke it out for a spot in the winners finals. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the winners finals. Oh boy. So, with that, this is what our bracket currently looks like. It is going to be Winterra versus Penguin Panic and Evesy against Violet. The loser between Winter and Penguin Panic will face off against Anjing, and the loser of Evesy and Violet gets eliminated because they have to face off against the Legend Killer in Kingsman. That is a sentence that I never thought I would say in all of my commentary experience, but it is indeed the fact that Kingsman is in the top 6. He did this legitimately, no one actually threw, and I believe that this game is cursed. Anyway, let's continue on with the tournament. Well, we can try to, at least. I've seen it all. Like, after that, I have, quite frankly, seen everything. That is, like... That was the chimpanzee writing Hamlet moment of classic Tetris, ladies and gentlemen. That's of no disrespect to Kingsman, but that really is just like the chimpanzee writing Hamlet. Anyway, we have 4 players that can actually play same piece sets, so we will go ahead and generate. That's huge disrespect to Kingsman. Oh, well, I guess it is. This seed is for Winter and Penguin, this first one. 3A, 8-2, 1D. This seed is for Evesy and Violet, 8-1, COE1. And just to make sure we don't have another crab moment here, we're going to write them on the screen for the players to see. Is Nightblood okay? I don't know what you're talking about, Dan. I really have no idea what you're talking about, honestly. Does anyone want to join in on co-coms, by the way? Does anyone want to join in on co-commentary with the Adam Irish experience and witness more true greatness? Because I think that would be quite fire. Anyway, we're just waiting on readies from Eve, Penguin, and Winter. More crab moments. All right, Winter and Penguin are ready, so we're just waiting on Eve to finish her warm-up. Eve and Violet, have you decided in terms of... Did Adam just say that Kingsman looks like a cross between a chimpanzee and a Hamlet cigar? I didn't say that, Rory, but if you want to think that I said that, then, you know, interpret it how you believe. You're happy to das? Okay, cool. All right, Crab, join comms then. Join commentary. We'll have plenty to discuss, I'm sure. Oh, Dan is in here. Okay. What's up, Dan? What's up?
Say less, I'm here.
Welcome to the booth. Welcome to the best seat in the house. As we're about to get ready for winners round 3 between Winter, Penguin, Panic, Eve, and Violet. Best of luck as we count it down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I was only watching for like 15 minutes, and I tuned into Tetris history. Of course,
You tuned in to literal history being made.
I had to get in on this.
Yeah, you want to now watch the entire rest of the tournament just be completely boring, predictable wins. Hello, Hana. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, I told Hannah that King beat Crab. I had to like go spread the news.
Oh, what happened with Penguin?
Oh,
Is that wrong seed?
you're not supposed to do that.
Oh yeah, it is wrong seed. It is wrong seed. Yeah, Penguin had the wrong seed. Completely wrong seed. In fact, Sid, the seed was... the seed Penguin put in was 3AC0E1.
If only someone had put them on the screen for them to be seen clearly.
All right, Winter top out. You guys can just restart. That's fine. Subia, thank you for the £1 and 12 pence. My brother gave me $1 to give you. Also, 4 long bars is crazy. Maybe I'm a little salty. I don't know. LOL. If you want unpredictable wins, make the rollers play DAS. Well, I mean, Eve is tapping and Violet's playing DAS, so what more can I do?
Make Eve DAS and Violet tap.
I mean, I don't even know what Violet's tap PP is. I don't know if she has one.
Play a star swap.
Are you just... I mean, I thought you were tapping for this, no? But yes, you were no longer a roller. I've given your privilege away. What was seed again? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be 4B8 to 1D. Actually, double check just to make sure. Okay, Violet and Eve Z are on the same seed. Guys, please start. Please put in the seed and get ready. I beg.
4, B, 8, 2, 1, D.
We are setting a fantastic example for the Tetris community today in terms of being able to understand words and numbers and letters. All we know is stack. All we know is how to put pieces in places. Some of us doing that better than others.
Some of us.
Some of us. Not me. Eve is on 293, Violet 272 early on, so pretty close between those two players.
I completely forgot there was a second game going on here.
Who cares? It's only even Violet, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, everything after what happened in Losers Round 2 just no longer matters. Like,
this is the side event.
This is the side event to the Kingsman Valor, like, the Kingsman Cinderella run. These matches count for Elo, surely? No, they don't.
No,
because
matches.
5 of the players who competed are doing alt playstyles. Let Crab mic up so we can have more Crab moments. Is he in? He's not in the waiting VC. All right, Winter and Penguin are now ready, so we can go ahead and count them down. 3, 2, 1. I hope that's ready. Tetris. Let me see.
T. Yeah.
Very good.
Speaking of good, these paces are good for Eve and Violet.
Yeah, over 400k before line 100.
As soon as I say that.
Eve should be fine. You're only 2 burns needed to fix this. Well, now 3.
Oh, Penguin. Oh, both of them.
Penguin.
No, just Penguin. If Winter gets a bar...
Penguin tops out at 1500, so that wait was for now. And Winter will take game 1. Yeah, Crab, join any voice chat, and I'll let you in. The reason I have it locked is so that people just don't randomly join and start screaming. Yeah, look, any voice... Okay, yeah. We got 3 players on comms. We got Paldash Tetris rating with a party of 3. Welcome in. What's up, Crab?
I have such a stream delay.
Yeah, well, we have the live feed in here, and it's live and up to date. Winter and Penguin are ready for game 2, so we'll count them down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Hold up, I had to mute you on Twitch so I could actually.
Yeah, so you could not get double me. One's bad enough.
Yes, one is terrible. It's awful.
Yeah.
I don't know why I signed up for this.
Yeah, you now are the #1 Adam Irish hater after what happened today. Because obviously it was my fault that this happened.
Yeah, who let Kingsman in? Who made that executive decision?
The chat pressured me into it.
God,
Wow.
come on, chat.
I blame the chat.
Deflecting the blame.
I can't believe
It's always
you,
chat's
chat.
fault. How dare chat exist and want Kingsman to play?
Even Violet with a really close game here now, 626 to 602, and it was pretty much tied there for a moment. It is so funny how we got a spike in viewers after King got into the top. So everyone wants to see. Everyone wants to see it, and I cannot blame them.
You're welcome.
We are all here for the Kingsman anime arc.
We are all here for it.
Oh, hang from Violet.
Recovers nicely though and gets a Tetris.
Ooh. There we go. The delay, I didn't realize how bad it was.
Thank Dan, he's spreading the good word. Thank you, Dan. For
I
spreading
told
the,
one
Dan.
the
person.
wonderful word of King.
The only true word.
I'm spreading the gospel.
Amen.
I'm spreading another type of gospel here. If you guys want to contribute to the likes of Dan being able to come out for the IRL tournament in January, you can donate using the command !tip like Danny has just put there. Our goal is 250 to allow all our players to be able to travel comfortably to Manchester for the events. We got the likes of Evesy, Violet all competing. It's going to be a great, great event. I'm so excited for it. Winter on 215, Penguin 199, Eve on 844, Violet 799. As both players in level 25.
Are Evesy and Violet rolling?
Eve is tapping,
No.
Violet is dancing,
Okay.
I think.
I saw there was an ask for rolling, but I didn't know if they chose to do it or not.
Oh, go on dirty here, Eve. No bar.
Yeah, I mean, Violet has a
Wow.
1.1,
Oh.
so... Ooh, but if that bar gets that
Oh.
bar. Super clutch
Need
there
another
for
one the
Violet.
left side.
Oh, bad hang.
He's going for it.
I can't get over. That
Needs a
can't
flat
escape.
burn. But needed two
Ooh.
and can only get one with that. And Violet's going to top out at 854. So Eve is going to take game one here with a 975. Looking to finish this out with a max, I'm sure. Tyler purchased fish.
What?
Tyler can eat something besides chicken?
I mean, who's to say he's eating it? It could just be a pet goldfish.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
No, he's eating it.
Even if it's a pet goldfish, he's eating it. Oh god. Nemo, no!
Someone stop him.
Fried catfish. Oh, it sounds lovely.
Oh, catfish is good.
I've had catfish once in my life, and it was delicious.
I live in the south, so it's just like on every.
It was probably not like authentic, like true, like, yeah, southern catfish. It was just some catfish at a restaurant, but it was nice.
Thanks, Lions
I liked
Club
it.
Penguin, I saw that.
872 from Eve as well. Nice.
See, I'm watching the games. I saw the line spin.
Yeah, I saw the line spin too. I just didn't comment on it.
I just zoned out.
Yeah, same.
So
375
Yeah, there's
for
definitely
Winter,
a little bit.
370 for Penguin Panic. Dan is the only commentator taking this seriously. That changes
hey,
now.
Adam, what's the seed for Evesy and Violet?
I'm glad you asked. It's 81C0E1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, or no, 92 actually.
Could you?
I'm wrong. I'm factually false.
you-
It's 92.
Misinformation.
It's
Wow, get out of here.
92C0E1. I wasn't going all the way up to check. Because no one pinned the seed. My mods are failing me. As we're ready for game two in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Well, to be fair, one of my mods is playing, and the other one's also playing. And the other one is Danny, who didn't pin anything. Can I do the Macarena at 200 pounds?
What?
No.
Why wouldn't you be able to do the Macarena?
I do not remember how to do the Macarena. I used to be able to do the Macarena when I was younger, but
You
now I don't remember
how
it.
to the Macarena? So easy.
I know it's easy, but I just can't be bothered because I've never had a situation where I needed to do the Macarena.
Just randomly break out into it.
Just do some stuff and hope that it works. That is the white way to do the Macarena. Just do random movements with your hands, and you're probably halfway there. Winter's in at 500. Penguin Panic's at 464. Penguin with the Tetris.
Listen, Cox. Listen, Cox, Danny J. My brain is on weekend mode. That's what we're blaming this on.
Ooh, Winter with a couple misdrops. Gets the bar over just in time for the Tetris.
Oh, Eve, what's
Eve?
happened here?
Oh. I need to stop watching the delayed broadcast.
Yeah, we got the live feed right in here in the commentary booth.
Yeah, and I'm over here watching the one that's like a minute behind.
No, Hazel, you're right. Like, I remember you just kept doing the Macarena at CTUK. Like, unprompted.
That's how it should be.
You're
Never let
just
them know
in the
your
middle of
next move.
speaking, and you just break out into the Macarena.
Separated by 29
Five.
points.
Oh
on
my
the
goodness,
left. Oh my
pushdowns
God,
mattering
29
here.
points.
My Macarena is still live on the Classic Tetris YouTube.
If you need prompting, you're an AI. So true, Hepta. 592 Winter 616 for Penguin. Winter is up really high and kind of been in a perpetual dig for most of this post. But is there an end in sight? Oh, that's a bad hang
Ooh,
of the
that's
T.
That might be it.
No,
That
that's
is
gonna be
it.
a top out from Winter at 599, and Penguin Panic has a game, and we are all tied here at 1-1.
On the right, and another close game here. 10k in it.
235 Eve, 245 for Violet.
So Adam, if you could just like put the next seed like really large on screen, that'd be very helpful.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be very helpful for these two players. Just to make sure that we have the correct seed here. It's going to be super imperative.
Everyone must see it in all
Yes.
its glory.
I need to go all the way up and just double check.
Does no one pin these? Like,
Well, we were meant to, but because there's 4 players, it's a bit more complex. So initial
I
one
don't
was
think that's
3A,
what
4B was, but that was skipped. So then it was 4B. This one should have been 5C, so now we're on
60.
6D,
Yeah,
821D, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, could you make it slightly larger for everyone? Just to really make
I'm
sure.
not,
Yeah,
I'm
there
not
we
going to
go.
do that because even
There we
I
go.
actually have to concentrate.
Yeah, they won't be able to see the boards.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on 18. They're fine.
They'll have to
On
be testing
18.
the way.
Who
of their
can- no,
boards.
And he was like, get it out of the way, I need to see.
Trust me, it's very easy to survive on 18, especially when playing.
Yeah, you would think, Crab, you would know.
I'm very experienced.
Why would you need to pin it if it's in your face? Classic Tetris players are special species of people. They can stack at superhuman speeds, but letters and numbers are just too difficult.
Yeah, don't let them on countdown.
What is ABC?
I have 12 letters here. There's only 9 on the board. I have 12. And it's just numbers. But the numbers round was 10 minutes ago.
I love how probably no one outside of the UK is understanding anything we're saying.
Countdown's amazing. I should probably have like board games on the side, and one of them should be the countdown board game, so players can do that while they're waiting.
Meanwhile, transition is about to happen on the right side. Eve is in at 5:46. Violet might be in if she can get this sorted out.
Where's the bar? Where's the bar? There's no bar!
Anything.
Oh,
No.
it's too
Oh,
late!
won't even
Violet
get it
tops
at
out at
all.
5:15! Bar comes just too
Violet
late. Eve
be
will advance.
The next victim.
And that means Violet will be the next victim of the Kingsman Penitentiary. As she will face off against King in losers round 3. Eve advances to the winners finals. Is this Das? Eve is tapping, Violet is dassing. Where is Penguin Panic?
Violet, when you're playing Kingsman, reality warps. Be careful.
I fear that may be true.
The things I saw, they cannot be described.
They cannot be re-seen.
No, it's different for each person. I don't know what I saw, but it was horrifying.
Anjing says, Violet, you know the joy of not playing? You could do that in just 2 simple games. Every Kingsman match is personalized. Alright, are we getting game 3 done or what?
We're just gonna never finish this.
We're
tournament.
never finishing this. We're just gonna leave it as is.
Never.
It's too...
Yep. Kings.
We'll just declare Kingsman the winner,
Kings-
shortly.
Yeah. Just say he won. He won it all.
True.
I
Alright.
really want to know what's going on with that penguin picture. Is that penguin about to be decapitated by the other penguin?
He's hungry.
Also, is it best of 5? It's best of 3 until winners semis. Or it's best of 3 until semis, which is after this. No, it's the semifinals in general, which is winners and losers finals. Because that's top 4. Or not top 4, because there'll be losers finals after top 4. And then it's losers finals and then finals. Penguin's ready, waiting on Winter. So starting from winners finals, it'll be, or sorry, losers semis, then it will be, yeah, there we go. She pines for the fjords. Okay, that's horrors beyond my comprehension. Wait, 1/8? Since when was it 1/8?
It was 7-8.
You know what's crazy? I think both players have the exact same wrong seed.
Well, if they're both the
My
same,
influence
then
is powerful.
How is that possible? How have both players got the seed so wrong? And we still stay on SPS. Wait, Penguin, what seed do you have there? Because I can't see. You've been decrementing. Why? Who told you to do that? Because I didn't.
That was me.
that's like the entirely wrong way. Crab? You believed crab?
I have a lot of influence, man.
Alright, whatever.
Exclamation crab dot dot.
Sure, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
I believe crab is a very wrong strategy. Do not believe me.
The guy just lost a king, you believe him?
Yeah, you really believe
got-
the guy who
that's a fair
lost to
point.
Kingsman?
That should like remove all credibility.
Which is starting out with a
Oh,
dirty
Firefox
Tetris.
wanted. Let's get a four-person commentary going.
Wait,
I'm a
who?
400k player. I don't know anything.
Oh, Firedox wants to join. Sure. Welcome in,
Yeah.
Firedox, to the
Well, there.
booth.
4 commentators. Let's go.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Yo, hello.
What's up? Adam's a
I-
commentator. It's clearly not a high bar. I mean, I got a higher PB than Vandy, and he's got all the big money. You know?
Yeah. Wait, don't you have a max out?
No, I have a 900k.
Okay. Yeah.
Way.
Adam Irish max out soon.
No,
Yeah, Adam.
probably not. I'm not going for one because I
Oh, okay.
don't
Go for
really
it.
care about getting a max at this stage. Like, it'd be nice. I have it as one of my
man.
goals for next year, but if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Winter already
This
in a
is
little bit of
a-
trouble here early on.
Situation of all time.
Oh.
It's for
That's
T-spin. That's a immediate 200k points added on the winter score. 314 to Penguins 191.
What do you mean nonchalant?
Goal is
Am I not allowed to just like enjoy being a caster and not focus so much of my energy on playing the game that, you know I'm not great at combat?
Yeah, let
No.
him enjoy casting. Don't.
I just
Don't
want to
become what
cast,
I-
Steve.
what
You don't
I'm
have to be
doing.
such a hater. I hate you. I'll be a
Well,
hater
you
to you
always
now.
You always need to be upping your score. Bigger number, better person.
Clear.
No,
Oh,
no,
bigger
no,
than a
no,
better
don't-
person. What does this say about Eve then?
Nah, don't PB grind. Don't PB grind. It's not worth
Surely it's bigger number
Do it.
worse person. Because it's not corrupted yet.
it. Yeah, these two opponents are really good. I played against Winter just yesterday, and they barely PB 3-2 in friendlies. They're good.
Yeah, 208 for Winter, 265 for Penguin. She's a bad
She's a
person
bad
relative to
person
dog.
relative to dog.
Yeah, so if you're a bad person at 2 million, then like what is that? Well, yeah, what would that make Dog and Alex and Scooty?
Nobel Peace
Gods.
Prize winners.
Yeah, profits.
To dog or a dog.
Dog or a dog?
Both.
Yeah, both. A literal
The
canine. who
answer is
plays-
just yes.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna try bothering to like rationale it. Yeah, sure. That's what we want to believe. 242 for
No,
Winter,
you should
304 for
rationale this.
Penguin. It's been 7.5 hours already. My goodness. It has not felt like it. It felt like it's like
Oh my
4
God.
hours.
So wait, oh my gosh, you started this at like 6 a.m. CST, but also you're in the UK, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Winter
like
is just waiting for a
12.
couple burns here.
yeah.
How could anyone
Okay.
play with this
Just
commentary?
boxed off.
They just lost.
You press the left button and then you press the right button and the pieces move in the
Dirty
in the
Tetris for
directions
Winter.
that you press the buttons for.
He
Who is
speaks
that in
the
commentary? So
Who is that
we
in
got-
comms? Okay, we got. Let's go around the room and introduce everybody.
Yeah.
All right, let's start off with
Okay.
Dan. Introduce yourself to Hana, who I'm sure you've never heard of before.
Who the hell is that? Hello, I am 2003. I am the greatest Tetris friendlies player of all time, and I have the belts to prove it.
All right, sure. Okay,
it's-
Crab
Adam
Rangoon,
doesn't-
introduce yourself.
Okay, I didn't expect this. I'm Crab Rangoon. I'm a one-time rollover, and I beat Zoro. That's all I really got.
One-time rollover, one-time lost to Kingsman.
One time
One-time lost to
victor,
Kingsman.
King.
Yes.
After
I
beating
still-
Zero.
I still don't know the seed.
You got the spirit.
You can get-
Firedox, introduce
you can get-
yourself.
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
Hi, I'm Firedox. I am a 1.58 player. Have been rolling for a while, and just commentating this this game.
Damn, I didn't need your life story. I just wanted you to say hi. I'm Firedox. Great to be here. 465 for Winter, 552 for Penguin Panic.
Nearly 100,000 point lead for Penguin.
It's the eating of that other penguin. It just gave it all the protein it needed.
Loser of this match will face up against
FRT.
Anjing in the losers bracket, round 3.
Nice adjustment for that score.
Oh, Winter misses the Z spin.
Like 4 in the morning.
Both players Tetris ready, and Winter will get it. Penguin will have to burn, but gets set up again with another bar, and gets the bar over for it. Tetris. 645 for Penguin Panic, 580 for Winter. Also, YouTube chat's a little dead. I mean, that's fine.
Y'all go revive YouTube chat.
Yeah, go revive
You're on
YouTube
YouTube.
chat and stay here at the same time. Have double the Adam Irish experience, but it's fine. I
Yes.
didn't expect anyone to be typing in YouTube chat anyway.
I need y'all to hear Adam's voice twice. If there's not an echo, you're not listening.
True. 668 now for Winter, 688 for Penguin Panic. Winter will get a Tetris, takes the lead for now, but Penguin's looking for something to put in that double well. We'll get an S piece down there and another. Oh, Danny's in here in YouTube chat. Dan's in YouTube chat. All the cool people are in YouTube right now. Not to mention you
Double the F.
double the Adam, half the Irish if we get to 500 quid. True. Because if we manage to hit 500 pounds in this goal, I will sing God Save the King, which I think I'll want to vomit afterwards.
Okay, this needs to happen. This has to happen now.
Well,
We
we're
need
about
this.
2/3 of the way through the
Yeah.
tournament, so
This is the event of the century.
I think we already had the event of the century, buddy, and you were a part of it.
Oh, Winter's left side gets it over.
Well, that just means I'm better than you. That's all that means.
We're kind of equal. I also lost to
Ignore the fact that I
Kingsman.
entirely. It's a hard fight. It's a hard fight.
791 for Winter, 756 for Penguin Panic.
And Penguin is the Tetris behind in lines, so this could be very close at the end.
It's going to be a nail biter, but Winter will probably be hoping for some 29 play to try and get those extra points needed, because it could really just go down to the wire here.
Penguin just burned out of having a third Tetris. Will only be able to get one more before 29. 4,000 points in it.
Oh no.
Tetris Winter 904.
Okay.
And Penguin will go in at 899, but that's all that Penguin's going to be able to do.
Anything.
And Winter did enough
And
with those
Winter
burns.
Did 911.
Indeed she did. She got 911,000 points to take game 3 and win the set 2-1. So Winter and Eve will make up our losers or winners finals, which will be happening later on this evening. Congrats. Stolen Shortsword rating for the second time with a party of 3. Welcome in.
Winter did 9/11.
I mean, she did. Look,
Yeah, right
it says
now.
it looks right there.
Winter, we're gonna need to investigate you.
Why? She got the score fair and square. There's four panelists here looking at the match.
Yeah, but
I
they
don't know what
took out 2 towers.
No,
I
her
don't know
her
what
board
investigation-
collapsed, but no towers.
What is happening with those scores?
Anyway, the bracket has now updated. Winter and Eve advance, and they will face against each other later on to determine who will be our first grand finalist. But now we will return to the losers bracket here shortly, as Penguin Panic and Anjing will face off for a spot in the losers semis, as well as Violet and Kingsman, to see who will advance to the top 4.
I was the
I don't think we're
self-tower.
ready for this, chat. I really don't think we're ready. There's 36 of you here, and I don't think a single one of you are ready for what's about to transpire here in a few minutes. But I think what we will do, chat, is we'll go on a ad break for about 2 minutes, and then we'll be back with those two matches. With Anjing versus Penguin Panic, and Violet versus Kingsman. So, I think everyone's bracket has been broken. Not only for the fact that Kingsman's gotten all this way, but the fact that Kingsman wasn't even in the tournament until it began. Anyway, let's go on an ad break. See you guys in 2 minutes.
Kingsman.
storm a little bit there. I was getting a little too high, but we burned it down with some Tetris's. 100,000 for Rory, 106 for the starting late because nobody wants to restream. No restreamers at TMP. They're all on holidays. Everybody's on a bloody holiday.
Just gonna be a few minutes delay here. King is still in his match. More than likely, we're gonna do Penguin Panic Anjing first, and then we're gonna do Violet versus Kingsman after that, because King is still in the middle of his TNP set against Rory. So, yeah, we'll probably do Penguin Panic Anjing first in that case. It's probably, yeah. Yeah, it's probably ungodly late for him, so no need to keep him waiting.
Yeah, he said it was like.
Yeah, King has the top player privilege now, so he can do that. It's set. Apparently, it's middle of set one, unless King just forgot to put up the top left thing here. But he's only been streaming 20 minutes, so I think it's still set one.
Yeah.
So we will do Penguin Panic Anjing first, and then we will go to Violet and King after. So we're pushing everything back by 30 minutes. It's not ideal, but I want to get the matches done. So Penguin Panic Anjing, whenever both of you are ready. We're going back in serious mode now because it's not fun and games anymore. We're actually getting to the business end of this. Tournament is about 3/4 of the way done. It's top 6.
And then we hit King.
Yeah, then we'll hit King. It's again serious end. Seed, no seed, because Anjing's on. Whatchamacallit? Why am I still on winter?
Nog.
Yeah.
So
Anjing's on Norg, so yeah.
I love the exclamation point crabs, like it's gonna be a command that actually works. Oh wait, they actually
We both had the same idea. That's so funny. There we go.
Today is not the day I thought I would become a Twitch command.
Well, you have now.
I'll take it. I'm on comms.
All right, are you
I'm
ready,
talking
Anjing?
with people. Yeah.
You're not Anjing.
Yo.
Yeah, basically. If y'all want to do something, I can just like stop.
All right, players ready. Game number 1 in 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to hear any of this. It's in my head. Unless you want the delayed. You want the delayed.
The delay.
You know.
It's the random voice in the
Delay
back.
bits.
That's my sister.
I agree with your sister.
My sister.
You know, Crab has just been like a breakout star in the classic Tetris scene the past couple months, and that this is all people are going to know him by now.
Yes.
This
As a
is your
person who just-
defining moment.
This is your defining Tetris career. You lost a king, and now you don't know how seeds work.
Yeah, no. This is where this is the low point in the film. I'm gonna bounce back. Trust
Yeah,
me.
this is then you're gonna have your comeback era where like you go into hiding for 2 years
Yeah,
in like
yeah.
the forest,
Yeah.
and then someone
Training
finds you like
montage.
Crab Rangoon. I can't believe it's you. What happened? You need to come back. And then you have like the triumphant like montage, and then you come back and you win. And then you have some like witty catchphrase at
Alright,
the
who's-
end, and then it's roll credits.
Oh yeah. Of course. The catchphrase will just be "What's the seed?"
Am I just like describing like the plot of like most Sylvester Stallone movies?
You just described like the entire plot of Rocky.
Pretty much, yeah. It's just pretty much Rocky.
So, hold up. I have to explain to my sister what seeds are.
Crab was eventually arrested and served 21 years in prison
What?
for tax fraud.
Okay.
That is
You see
incredible ball knowledge.
Yeah, I can alter this from
That
1
is
to
incredible.
F.
Ball knowledge.
Yes, to F. It's hexadecimals. So, and that determines different piece sequences instead of making it random.
I'm sorry, Crab. You're
So-
not convincing
and so-
me here. I still think you have no idea what you're talking about. But what I do know what I'm talking about here is Anjing's on 254, Penguin Panic is on 198, and also we're currently at 162 pounds and 77p on our fundraiser goal for the travel costs for the players traveling to the IRL AIE Live. So if you enjoyed this, whatever the hell this is, and you want to see even more of it in person with people, actual physical people, and not pixels on a screen, donate to the goal so we can get our players. We're not going to fly them out because that's incredibly environmentally horrible. But,
We're not-
you know, we can get
we're not Taylor
trains,
Swift.
Flixbuses, if they want to torture themselves. We'll get them out here if you donate. I have never been on a Flixbus before, and I don't think I want to.
I think I've been on a bus, like just any bus, like one time in my entire life.
I had to go on buses all the
never
time
done
when
it.
I was younger because that was pretty much the main mode of transport. We don't have any, we have barely any rail systems in Ireland. So it was always just buses.
Well, I live in America. We don't know what public train.
Just add another lane on the motorway. Or the highway.
Yeah.
Just one more lane, bro.
One
I
more
swear-
lane
I
will
swear
fix
it'll work.
everything.
It'll work
One
this
more
time.
lane.
It'll work
One
this
more-
time.
20 car pile up.
298 for Penguin Panic, 349 for Unjing. What that there was a pile up? One more lane. We'll fix all that.
Yeah, exactly.
What's this? There's a residential block of apartments there. Just bulldoze that and put another
One more
10-lane highway there.
Yeah. And then of course, And then of course you get the drivers. Ah, do I really need a turn signal? No.
Are you really allowed to say P-word in chat, but not Arabic numerals? Yes, because Arabic numerals are woke. You know? Like, it's like all that we're saying. Zoran Mamdani in New York City, he's gonna make everyone learn Arabic numerals. Can you believe that, guys?
We need the real Christian numerals.
We need wingding numerals.
Was it?
No, but it was hilarious when that, like, when people were, like, there was, like, a joke article that came out about it, and people took it seriously. I thought, oh my god, he's indoctrinating everybody. It's very funny. Anyway, more about Tetris. 379 for Penguin, 410 for Anjing.
Such a smooth segue.
Yeah, keep politics out of my classic Tetris.
Grr. Don't worry, I'll provide sound effects.
Thank you.
But literally, that's what 2 of my clips are. It's just me making a weird sound.
Adam, were you shot in the back of a yellow cab in 1992? Yes, and by the Gaudis and Gambinos. After I called them out on my radio show. Vote for me, for mayor. 482 for Anjing, 415 for Penguin Panic, as they both go into level 19 here. You were shot in the back of the yellow cab in 1992 as well? No way. So many people I know have been shot in the back of yellow cabs. Crazy.
What I love about this is the mathematics on it. Because
oh my god, we're gonna be even longer. Rory is on the brink of a reverse sweep in set 1.
Are you kidding?
We are all Curtis Lever.
Did King win? We haven't found out yet because King is still playing his TNP set.
He is 140,000 points in the lead in game 5.
Let's see how
the first F2.
So yeah, we're playing Anjing and Penguin Panic first in the hope that they get finished quickly, but you know.
We're still on game 1. Is this one best of 5 yet, or is that not until
no? Next round is best of 5.
Okay.
Although at this point, who knows?
We might have to make it best of 5 just to give King more time.
Just to give King more time. I have politely asked him, if possible, if he could just come back to it.
Throw.
Not throw. He doesn't need asking to do that.
Apparently he does today.
Yeah, apparently.
He won't do otherwise.
Rory has taken more games off of him in this one set than anyone has taken off of him so far in this event.
Comms.
538 for Penguin Panic, 633 for Anjing.
I'm not.
We are Kingsmen. We carry the flame.
If y'all are getting food, just the sandwich. Yeah.
Oh, you're getting a sandwich?
After Costco or later tonight? Okay, I'm done. Sister.
580 for Penguin Panic,
Goodbye.
644 for Anjing. Anjing is setting up pretty aggro here, but it's going to take the burn. Oh, that's a bad hang of that L piece.
Does anything get over? That bar does.
Bar does, but misdrops the
LJ
T.
does. Nothing else.
And Anjing is going to top out at 649. Penguin is in a chase down, needs
Small
650.
chase down.
One more Tetris.
Can I grab you a Costco hot dog? Yeah, just send me your shipping address.
Penguin just waiting on the bar. Worst possible time to get droughted. But there's the bar, there's the Tetris, and Penguin Panic is going to take game number 1 here.
Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now.
Mail delivered hot dog. Someone could make millions out of that idea, especially in the US.
Can you mail works? Yeah, just
King with a casual 600k transition in
Yeah, bro, what is going on today with King?
What's happening with King today? What the hell?
I'm
Who
telling
is
you,
this guy?
I'm telling you, weird things happen.
King's been just having the day of
Weird
his
things happen
life
in the
in
game.
Tetris. Anjing and Penguin are ready for
He is
game
that
2.
guy.
1, 2, 3, Discord.
All right, count it down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I still don't know what the seed is.
That's the spirit.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Bro, Rory's going centre well, and it's working. I'm commentating the wrong game.
Rory topped out. Okay. So Rory,
Hang
so
on.
they're going on set 2 now. So they gotta get 3 games done in the same time it takes 2 here.
Oh my god.
Kingsman wins again.
This dude just can't stop
Why am
winning.
I timed out? Why am I
That's what-
timed out?
I don't know. Winter's just having a power trip, I think. 69k for Penguin, 49k for Anjing.
I swear, if King wins his match and wins this entire tournament,
Surely not, right? Surely like
I'll
Eve
retire.
or Winter
surely.
can put up a fight against
However, as
Kingsman,
we've
right?
seen,
Okay, I'm free.
I'm... You said the magic number. I swear, King wins.
He was gonna throw it if the king wins. There's no way. No, in all seriousness, like, if people throw, I'm not gonna do the thing where I'm gonna add to the fundraiser if like for every king win, because like then that's just like, come on. I didn't spend 8 hours for people just to throw to let king win. And besides, like, King got both of those wins fair and square. It's not like people threw. Wouldn't you want that to be more exciting?
I played way too aggressive. I don't know what I was doing.
Convincing. Just, like, pretend to play well for a moment and then top out. Oh, no! I misdropped!
Oh, darn.
193,
Womp womp.
Penguin. 180, Anjing, who gets the Tetris to go to 202.
Penguin is in a situation here.
Oh, tried to vault the
no!
J, went too early, and it's going to top out at 194. So Anjing will tie this back up. It is 1-all.
I keep forgetting that the actual live thing is on Discord. And I'm still watching the way too behind Twitch.
King casually got the 29. Like it's nothing.
Casually.
789 in his match against Rory.
Was that off the 600k transition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the post of all time.
Hope you enjoyed it. Eat it up, you son of a bitch.
Hang on, just one sec.
Alright, let's go.
It's King's Day.
Might as well, right?
From now on, December, what is it, 6th? December 6th.
I think
is
they're doing
King's
set
Day.
2. I think they're doing set 2. Yeah, they're doing set 2. All right.
Anjing is
Anjing
ready.
and Penguin, best of luck before we go into the eternal delay waiting for King and Rory to go. Best of luck to both of you. Just take your time. No rush. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. King has said he'll do set 2 quick. How quick? We don't know. But this is the deciding game between Penguin Pack and Anjing. Winner of this goes through to the losers semis.
Play King.
To play King. going to talk a little bit about these two players' journeys to get here. Anjing was seed number 7.
Okay.
Started off in round 1 of the winner's bracket. Defeated Crab Rangoon in round 1, but then went out to Evesy in round 2. So started off in round 1 of losers. Already beat Barry Blanket and WD Subia to get to this stage. Only beat Subia in a decider in game 3, and now in a second decider here. Trying to beat the odds again to get through to the winners or losers semis. Well, Penguin Panic was seed number 4, so started off in winners round 2. Defeated Maisie, but lost in a decider to Winter. So now is been put down here into losers round 3 and hoping not to go out at the first time of asking here. The winner of this match goes through to the winner semis to face up against either Violet or Kingsman. Of course, that only means Kingsman.
Of course. Script demands it.
The script demands it. Penguin on 114, Anjing on 171. But yeah, more than likely. Was there a sign up for AIE Live or was it invitational? For the actual
There was a
tournament
sign-up.
itself, it was invitational. For this, it was signups on my Discord server.
Yeah. I was an alternate.
You were an alternate.
And then people decide not to. People decide not to play. Like
More
losers.
specifically, it was Lakenze who dropped out.
I am upset about that one. I kind of wanted to play Lakenzie.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess
match
Lakenze
usually
dodged a
for-
bullet because it wasn't Lakenze who lost to Kingsman. But then again, that's also a
Who
bad
now
thing
has
because he wasn't part of Tetris history.
Okay. Okay.
Anjing?
Missed out.
Anjing with some
Good.
misdrops here. Some defects in the board, trying to correct them.
Would love a long bar down in column
Going
7
with
right now.
Taco.
Not getting,
Oh,
not getting
Anjing.
anything.
Oh no. Give him the bar. Give him the bar.
It's a bar, maybe a
Bar
J
right now,
piece, gets
bar
the
right
J piece for a
now.
single. Is still alive, but no.
This one's over.
It's over. Penguin Panic with that Tetris will go up to 283, and it will be Penguin who goes through to the losers semis, knocking out Anjing. Good fight, though. Representing the Norg Nation proud. But this is the end of the road for Anjing Bermain Tetris.
39
39
piece
drow.
drow.
Yeah,
Jeez,
horrendous.
that sucks.
Yeah, there was really no bar coming there and needed one desperately. Worst time for it.
But yeah, well played, Anjing. Very good run. And 6th place ain't bad at all. 6th place is not bad. Also, those seeds are inaccurate. It's seed 4 versus seed 7. So, yeah, 6th place, not bad.
Yeah, winner's seed 1, right?
Yeah, so it's the remaining seeds now are, yeah, seed 1 Winter, seed 2 Eve, seed 4 Penguin, seed 6 Violet, seed 11 Kingsman. I cannot say that with a straight face. I tried. I really tried.
King, wait, King is 11th seed.
King is 11th seed.
Seed 11.
There was only 12 players.
Oh, King, no.
No, King. He topped out 58 against Rory. So I guess they are doing it quick.
Game 1 to Rory, and he hasn't
one.
put the score of set 1 on the top left.
He's gonna play perpetually.
Oh, there we go. He's put on the score of set 1 now.
Okay.
3-2.
Winter and Eve, are you around? Because I can just get your guys' match done if you want. And then just come back to losers. Because we don't need Kingsman to play to do that match. So even Winter, if you're around, I can get your match over and done with here. You want to play Tetris right now?
Despair.
Truly a top player now. I mean, if you don't want to play right now, that's fine. If you'd rather wait, but that means we're going to be on like a probably 20 to 30 minute intermission. Is that just the term now for players who like drop out of things that they're going to Stockholm? Are we making that a thing?
Make it a command.
Is that
Make
the
it
new
a command.
the new Brazil?
Yeah. You're going to Stockholm.
Honestly, that doesn't sound so bad. I would have got Stockholm.
Oh shit, Friday Witch
who
is
wasn't- who
in
wasn't
Kingsman's
that?
chat. Cool. The
Yeah,
OG
who was the
of
one that dropped out
OGs.
for Stockholm, which player?
All right, then in that case, if we're not doing that match right away, then we will go on a intermission until Kingsman finishes his match. We'll stay on stream, of course, but in the
What if we just
meantime,
commentate King's match?
maybe, yeah, sure. Actually, let's do that.
Yeah,
let's do that. Why not? I don't see why not. All right, hang on. Let me get everything up here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Browser. Twitch.tv/Kingsman. Yeah, there we are.
Yeah.
Look, guys. It's Kingsman's stream. It's a stream within a stream.
And all we have is Kingsman's board. There we go. We have both boards.
Oh, there we go.
So there we are. This is why we have a delay, folks. This is why we have a delay right here.
Uh-huh.
This is why we're delayed, because King was like, "Oh yeah, I can get it done in 40 minutes. No problem. I can get 2 sets of TNP done in 40 minutes. That's absolutely fine with me." Clearly
No,
not,
this
King.
is what happens when. This is what happens when you think that you're going to be done with this tournament by now, but you forget that you're him.
Can I replace King?
Bro did not think he would be here still.
No, yeah, exactly. He was gambling on TNP. Well, clearly not, because he got like an almost 800k in one of his games. And Rory just had to reverse sweep him, or almost reverse sweep him. So this is quite literally gone on for the longest it could possibly go. But yeah, welcome to the sideshow, which is King versus Rory, because Winter doesn't want to play. There's no sign of Eve, so we can't even get winners finals done.
Yeah. Kingsman match is off to the sideshow.
Yeah.
Can I replace King?
No, we're not doing this again.
Sub and Hazel wins comes. King comes back and is in like the finals.
What do you mean Winter doesn't play? I asked Winter, hey, do you want to do your match now so that we have something to do while we Yeah, can we replace Winter? All right, Hazel, welcome to Winners Finals against Evesy Live. Yep.
He has something to do. Change the title of the stream. It still says Winners Round 2.
Oh, cool. So it's winners round. This will be round. Is this round 3 or 4? This is winners round. This is winners semis. Actually, or no, losers round 3. I bet.
Is Rory tapping because like he shook his entire setup?
Yeah, I think so.
I think he is.
This is the TNP launch party.
He went all out.
This is taking the definition of the TNP show to a whole new definition because we're just showing TNP. And while I just did something there in terms of getting the stream title changed, you guys can do something as well by donating to the fundraiser goal. We're currently at £162 and 77 pence. Even as little as £1 will make a difference in terms of being able to get our players here. And it will be greatly appreciated as well because, you know, if you want more of this carnage to happen in the future, it'll be happening in person on January 10th. Can we have me versus Hazel, Paldas 19 start best of 99 friendly? That is a sentence. Alright, I'm gonna get water. Crab and Dan, entertain the stream for me while I'm gone. Or don't, I don't really care.
Oh, that's it, that's it. Well, I'm gonna choose the latter. Y'all will not be entertained.
Well, I will do some good commentary on this match because we are about to head into transition. 403, one line left for King, one line for Rory. Oh, King, no!
Oh no!
404 transition not found. And at 434, it is King who will need a reverse sweep this time.
He's got this trust.
Could Kingsman suffer his first defeat of the day?
King is the greatest Tetris player of all time.
Beats Freeze, beats Crab, loses to Rory. That is the Kingsman way.
Only good players, only good players.
I'm back, folks. Alright, come on, Rory, please.
He's already won.
It's 2-0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2-0.
Rory, come on. If this ends up going to a game 5, I don't know what we're gonna do, guys. Also, man, it's a shame I didn't come back and see £1 million in the fundraiser goal. What a shame. How dare you guys? What a bad stream. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. A million is the least that we should expect. Do you know how expensive train tickets are in the UK right now?
$1 million would barely get you a one-way from Manchester to Crewe. Not that you'd want to do that, but... Anyway, I will show off the bracket. You know what we should do? We should do it's like a halftime show. Let's actually discuss what we've seen so far in terms of the bracket, in terms of the competitiveness, because at least I think both of you have been watching most of these games. I sure have. So, what do we make of everything so far? Avoiding the obvious. What do we make of all this so far?
Well, it's Tetris.
It is. It's a lot of Tetris.
It's a lot of Tetris.
You guys would be thrown out of the building if this was a trial interview at any sports channel. You can play now? Cool. Let me see if Eve is around.
Yay. It would get you a lot of Costco hot dog. Do you still want the Costco hot dog? I can try and get that to work. You know, get it on Amazon same day shipping.
Alright, I have asked Eve, but then again, King might be about to finish here soon if he doesn't win, although Rory is in trouble.
King has the lead.
All right, yeah, Eve is good. So we're gonna do winners finals. We're gonna do winners finals, and then we're gonna go back to losers round 3. So Winter and Eve will be our next match. So we'll get that set up. Just one moment.
Yeah, looking up train tickets right now from Hartlepool to Manchester, £73.
What? And that's 2 northern cities. I get Hartlepool's quite a bit away, but not £73 away. That's mad. And that's for that day.
That's
That's
mad. That's one way.
Would you say it was one way?
Yeah.
My God.
Oh my, that is
That's
insane.
just Hartlepool to Manchester Piccadilly.
Oh my
Just getting
god.
there.
Yeah,
Luckily, I
that
don't have to
increases
pay
the
that 'cause, like, I have a real card, so I'm getting that for free.
The what? You're getting it for free?
Yeah, my dad's a train driver, so we got like staff like travel cards, but I am still technically a dependent, even though I'm like 22 and like, I'm in education, still doing that. So I'm dependent, so I'm still on the staff rail card that I had when I was I've never paid for a train ticket in my life.
Damn. Just
that will
flexing
change
on
soon,
all of
but
us living in the UK.
That will change soon, but that's what I'm on right now.
Yeah. So you're just enjoying it while you can.
Yeah.
That's fair. I was about to give you money that you didn't need. So you just scammed yourself out of money. You could have lied and said, "No, Adam Irish, please. It cost me 70 Great British pounds."
73.
73 Great British pounds. That's right. You could have been like, and I was like, okay, no problem, because I wouldn't have known that your dad works in a profession where you get a free rail card. I would have been none the wiser. All right, let's double check. Yeah, they're still playing. They're still gonna be playing because King's 160k ahead. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and go to our winners finals. It's Winter. It's Evesy playing for a spot in the grand finals.
Also, another thing I want to point out: why is it like 3.5 hours to get with one change? It's 4 hours with 2 changes. If I got the 7:38 train, I would get in Manchester at 11:37. That's like getting to London at the same.
Yeah, that's mad.
Fast.
I mean, you know, I think we all know why, because it's so obvious they just want to handicap the North as much as possible in terms of their infrastructure up there, because they don't want to grow anything up there. Every single government since the 80s. And I've only lived here for like 7 months, 8 months, and I've already learned the Northern Fury of the federal government screwing everyone over up here.
Now you understand why we piss on Margaret Thatcher's grave.
Oh, I already know that. I'm Irish. I already knew all of that. Mind you, it was our people that tried to you know, assassinate her in the 80s.
Say it with me, people. Margaret Thatcher is dead.
Yippee!
Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
I love this stream, guys. I love this stream. All right, let me go ahead and generate a seed. 15250A. My money goes to your free tickets. Yes, Hepta famously paying the UK tax, paying into UK tax. Someone from Finland. I mean, if Dan was American, then maybe, but I don't know. And just one last check. Yeah, they're still playing. They're still playing.
My God.
Come on, King. This is the mother of all blue balls here. But yeah, it's Winter versus Eve, Seed 1 versus Seed 2 for a spot in the grand finals. They're gonna have whoever wins this is gonna have to wait a while, probably, because we still got 3 rounds of losers to go through after these two play.
Watch King bracket reset.
If only. Winter's ready. Eve, get ready, damn it! We get it. You're a top player and you have to practice for 27 years.
You win CTUK one time, man.
Yeah, win CTUK once. Not like you, Dan. You know, you just have your top 8. And you know, you're humble like that. You haven't been corrupted.
Yeah,
Alright, we're
I
still
haven't
warming
enough
up.
Enough.
It's gone to where Winter's warming up as well.
Yeah.
Winter has been corrupted by top player privilege.
Don't forget.
Eve just ensuring she doesn't get out top player privilege by Kingsman.
The premier poll's gone to her head.
No, literally, but like she's been falling down the pecking order in that. She's like 24th or something now.
Washed.
I mean, I didn't contribute to that. I still put her higher than that, but I mean, if I don't know, there was a poll or like a stat thing done by Jay that ranked everyone based on how accurate their polls were, and I was #1, so I'm the top poller in all of Tetris. That's right. We got readies from both players. Can we start? Fuck you! All right, let's count this down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'm sorry. That was mean. That was just pure vitriol coursing through my veins. Oh my god. I have been well and truly rage baited there. Anyway, Eve is underway, Winter's underway for the winners finals of the AIE fundraiser gold tier. I can only imagine how things will go in the actual tournament. Maybe I'll have a Kingsman type run. Maybe I'll get to like top 4. No. Because I think more than likely I face Eve round 1, so that's never gonna happen.
No, you got this.
No, yeah, I'll do it. If Crab Rangoon can lose to Kingsman, then yeah, surely. I have the power.
Surely, anything is possible.
Anything's possible.
The losers bracket run of all time.
Literally. King took game 3, by the way, against Rory. So yeah, we're.
Oh, he took it.
Watch this and like. By the way, this is a best of 5. Winter and Eve. This is a best of 5. So because it's winners finals.
This ends and King just starts the 5th game.
Oh my god, they got to level 39. Crazy. But Das.
I've heard of Pixelated, but have you heard of Kingsman?
Yeah.
The greatest DAS player of all time.
If there's a DAS poll in not too long, I can legitimately see King getting a couple votes unironically from people. I wouldn't do it myself, quite frankly, just to put that out there, but there's going to be people who see this and will rank him.
Honestly, I don't blame him.
Okay, you can put some ego on yourself. Winter misses the vids. But okay, she recovers and makes a column 9 well. Eve on 262, Winter 210. Tetris 4 Eve up to 309. And we'll go and look at the players' journeys so far. Both of these players start off in round 2 of winners. Winter beat Threes in round 2, and then Penguin Panic in round 3 to advance to the winners' finals. Eve defeated Anjing in round 1 and Violet in round 2. Has not dropped a game yet. Only player in Winners or Losers to have done that.
Those were nice tucks. Those were really nice tucks.
So Eve on 380, Winter 311. Winter's board getting up a little bit high here, but it's dealing with it well.
Oh no.
Hang of that Z, and Winter's gonna opt for the tuck there, but now has another bar dependency. Is gonna plug it with the J. Nice double there with that
Good pieces.
T piece. Creating a lot of holes in the stack quite high up, but Winter's just getting the perfect pieces to deal with this so far. I think Winter was initially waiting on the tuck there, but it's going to take the burn. 327 to 474, so Eve is now ahead by 145,000.
Oh, Rory, what are you doing?
Is it going to
What's
game
happening?
5?
King has the chase down. 365.
What's he on?
294
Okay, he's 70k.
on level 18. Can be done before 19.
522 for Eve, 405 for Winter.
Yeah, you keep commentating that game. I've got this one.
Yeah, we're doing...
Oh, he just misdropped an L.
Unlucky. I fear this may put... I mean, I doubt either of these players are listening to commentary. Maybe Winter is. Eve definitely isn't. 475 for Winter, 593 for Eve.
King needs both of these Tetrises.
Tetris Winter, 499.
Goes into 19. Still needs one more Tetris.
Simul Tetris,
Not
both
anymore.
players. Winter, 528. Eve, 626.
We are going to a game 5 once again.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? They played the maximum 10 games. Oh yeah, it'll take 40
10
minutes.
out of 10.
If King reverse sweeps this,
Oh, Eve with a hang of a J piece is gonna try to flat burn here. No, she's gonna top out here at 631.
Oh.
Winter in a chase down. Target is 632.
one Tetris.
One more
That's a
Tetris will do it, and there's the Tetris. Winter
There
will
it
take the
is.
first
There it
game
is.
here.
I think Winter was going for 669, 669. But it's gonna
2
miss
points off.
and has put the other number on her score.
Yeah. She's gonna have to ban herself. Eve is ready.
Time yourself out.
I'll do it. We got it ready from Eve, just waiting on Winter here.
I think they should just keep warming up.
Nah.
Oh, Rory. Oh, what is this?
Seeds are good.
Is he towards the top of the board?
He was up there. He's getting down now. It was looking dangerous, but he's out.
What is Winter doing? I love how King and Murray have just been doing like iterations of caca seeds.
Yeah.
You lost mod? What? That's crazy. Both players ready to go in
Dewatered,
3,
split
2, 1. Tetris.
What did they do?
6-7 on their score,
Alright,
and
then.
she got timed out for it and
Alright.
lost mod.
Alright, because you're commentating, I will give you a warning.
Five plus 1, 8 minus 1. I have acknowledged the warning.
Thank you for your cooperation with this disciplinary action at the Adam Irish Experience Corporation. For any further inquiries, please see our CEO. Who is the CEO of the
We're
AIE?
going to talk to HR.
Oh yeah, HR. Yeah, no, well, HR is for losers anyway. Everything goes to the CEO because, you know, we're just all about overreach here at AIE. But yeah, the winner of this will be our first grand finalist. The loser will have to wait a while to see who they will face off against, but they have a wide variety of different opponents they could be. It will be one of Penguin Panic, Violet, or Kingsman. Yeah. That's a scenario. Woke HR division ruined AIE. I vouch for that. That's why we got rid of them. That's why we fired them all.
No. Rory's been doing some funky wells, and it's been working. He was committing to Raw 2, column 5.
Winter 193, Eve 215. Eve is ahead by a Tetris minus 2 singles. Tetris for Eve, Tetris for Winter. What's up, Temph? Good to see you. The student of Tetris is in the building.
Oh, Rory is back to Raw 2, column 5 again.
Bro, what?
And it's still working for him. He's still in. He's increased his lead.
Can't break what's already broken. What is the actual, like, score in that game?
296 for King, 92 lines, 357 for Rory, 101 lines.
And in this game, 267 for Winter, now 290 with that Tetris, 331 for Eve. Both halfway through.
Yeah, for those of you just joining us, we are commentating 2 matches at the same time here.
Oh, Winter hangs that T piece, but does bring the board down. Yeah, because basically what happened, if you're new here, Kingsman's in the top 6. Delayed line spin attempt here for Winter. We'll get it, get the burn. But yeah, King's in the top 6 and said he went to go do a quick TNP match. That match is still going on. It has been almost 90 minutes. So we're doing winners finals now because... But yeah, this will be a stream to go back on for sure. And just watch.
Yeah, y'all are welcome for King top 6. That was my little treat to y'all.
Rory will transition in one more line at 4:59.
Winter 394, Eve 430. Simul Tetris both players.
3 lines to go on King's side. 442 can beat Rory's transition score.
The intensity as we just...
A long bar for King, 466 into transition.
Winter with a bit of a spire here, but working through it. Will eventually take a triple. Eve with a T-spin, tucks the J.
Rory is long bar dependent, will not get the bar, had to cover it up. Oh, and it's getting dangerous, it's getting high, and Rory has topped out to 480.
This is for Rory and
2,000
King.
points for King.
Hopefully Winter and Eve aren't too
479,
distracted by that.
480. Kingsman has done the reverse sweep. He is still undefeated on the day.
Kingsman,
He is
oh my
still
god.
undefeated on the day.
Kingsman is just on
Reverse
fire. Kingsman beat
on a
Rory
King
twice,
is
but
the
dropped
win
2 games each in those. Which again, only dropping 2 games is more than he's dropped in this entire event, and he's played 3s, 2s, and Crab Rangoon. This has to be the greatest day in Kingsman history, surely. And in terms of his Tetris career, anyway, I'm sure like the birth of his children is probably more important. If you don't 650k by the next C2K, you may not come because you'd be wasting your time. Well, Temp, I mean, we have this event, which is an IRL tournament I'm hosting. It's just for fun. So AIE Live 2 will probably be happening after C2K. It's gonna be a lot more low key. Like, I would invite as much people as possible to this one, but my flat is quite small. And I think fitting like 15 people there is going to be challenging, to say the least. Winter 650, Eve with a Tetris 684.
So much petrol.
Yeah, I get that, Tim.
These are some seriously good games right now.
Yeah, both on 700k, level 22. Winter with a Tetris to go to 23. Eve misdrops the
that's
square, but is
scrappy.
still Tetris ready. Gonna take the triple and just focus on burning that away and just maintaining this pace as long as she can. Beautiful
Nice.
burns to clean that up.
Good burns there. But it has allowed Winter to take the lead.
825 Winter, 793. Now 800 with that triple from Eve there. Again, this is a best of 5 rather than the best of 3s we've had. Everything from this point on, well, not counting the winners or losers round 3 match we're about to have after this, will all be best of 5. Again, want to point you guys in the direction of our tip jar for the travel cost fundraiser for AIE Live. We have raised £162.77, over almost 2/3 of our goal of 250. That is already a massive amount of money that we can contribute and help our players in terms of getting to the tournament in January. We're going to have the likes of Evesy, Violet, Dan's going to be here as well, because of his free rail card that he's flexing on us all. Oh no, Eve! Eve's gonna top out at 914! And Winter will take game 2. So Winter now at match point. And looking for the max 429. 4. Thanks, keyboard, for just typing the number 4. Kingsman, look who showed up! Look who showed up! Look who's come crawling back! With a party of 7. Welcome in, Kingsman. We did the other losers round 3 match, and now this match while waiting on you.
All before you finished your 10 games of
Your
TNT.
10 games of TNP Gold 69 against Rory. I didn't need to be filled in on how that went. Dan was commentating the whole thing. But yeah, that was a huge drought.
We commentated both matches at the same time.
Yeah, welcome in, guys. This is the winners finals of the gold tier of the AI Live fundraiser. If you guys have just joined for the first time, we're fundraising to get players to AIE Live, which is the main tournament itself. It's going to be an in-person invitational, but of course it costs a lot to get players here, and we want all of our players to be able to get here and get here comfortably and safely. So we're fundraising for their travel costs. We're about 2/3 of the way there. You can use the command !tip. You can contribute anything, even just £1, $1, €1, $1 Japanese yen if you want, even though that's like, what? A cent?
1p.
1p.
Yeah.
Any little bit helps. Eve is ready. Winter is not. But nice level 30 there from Winter, too. First level 30 since, like, April. I mean, well, you've been rolling for most of that, so.
Shouldn't it make it easier?
Bathroom, that's cool.
Man, I don't have enough to make you speak in Irish.
Oh, no.
I do.
Gohintach,
ya.
Gohintach.
Thank you.
How about 1 million Viet Dong? Kaint Shot Squelga, August. Dol Ishka.
Thank you, Dan.
You ready if need be?
I serve the people.
Yeah. King, will be able to get your match done after this one. So we're gonna have 3 rounds of losers and then grand finals. That's like 30 pounds. I mean, that's good. 30 pounds is quite good. But, yeah, I'll take this time to thank y'all for a great stream so far. Let's... 3 rounds of people that are losers. Stop! I wanted to get all sentimental and like, oh, thank you so much. And now you're ruining my train of thought, Danny. But anyway, this has been a crazy stream, and I want to thank you guys for all the support you've given so far to the fundraiser and to the stream in general, whether it's you've been playing or commentating with me or just watching. Thank you. Anyway, that's all. Anyway, Winter, where are you? I know you said you're going to the bathroom, but just currently.
Fell in.
All right, readies from both players. There we go. Winter, you need to increment your seed.
What is the seed?
It's right there on the screen, 37250A. Or do you need repeating?
But what is the seed?
All right, you have memory loss. Both players are ready to go for game number 3. Winter can go to the grand finals by winning one more game here. Eve needs to win to stay alive. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yeah, the memory loss is a side effect of the playing against King.
Yeah, I can attest to that.
I've tried to block it out your mind.
Everything is just it just goes dark. You
just
can't
hear
remember everything ever again.
That's what you hear. Oh, Winter, what was that?
They pressed the wrong directional input.
Clearly.
The piece did not reach its designated locale.
Yes. We're talking about King and all that, but like the real question is King's opponent still around? That's Violet. Is Violet still like here, living among us?
That is a great question.
Because if she just gave up, that would be quite funny, and also quite sad. I imagine she'll like be like, "Oh yeah, sure."
Kingsman is her opponent, so if she did give up, I wouldn't.
That wouldn't be that wouldn't be like anything to be sad about.
Stockholm.
Seeing Kingsman as your opponent triggers like a trauma response.
I mean, Crab can attest to that. 3's 2's can attest to that. Rory can now attest to that.
It's frightening, man.
Winter on 106, Eve 150. Winter is going to take the burns here. Could have put that Z piece over on the left, but I think opted to just sort of stabilize things, not let things get too crazy in terms of height. Maybe the smart play here is Winter is getting all the right pieces in terms of getting this dog out, but now is J dependent. Bar will work, but an unfortunate square piece will mean a bit of a longer dig, but a nice L to resolve the board, and Winter will get a Tetris, but is now about 100,000 points back. 264 to 164, Eve leads.
Oh, I'm watching Twitch again, god damn it. That was a lot of talk.
Holy crap.
And they all worked, I don't believe that.
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah. I was just sitting there, just mouth agape, just looking at all that. Just like, okay, this is either going to be like one of those Sharky moments where it just doesn't work, or Winter's going to pull this off, and she pulled it off.
But now has a tall Z-Spire.
Hang on.
Yeah, Sitnev type sequence, for sure.
Row 2, column 5 for Winter, she's doing the Rory.
Are we just calling that a Rory thing now?
Yes, but I am.
I'll call it that too. We'll make it a thing. Row 2, column 5, Tetris is a Rory thing. $292 for Winter, $473 for Eve. We're approaching 9 hours in this stream. Crazy. King's online facts. The commentators in the booth have all lost to Kingsman. Yeah, because Dan, I'm sure you've lost to Kingsman, have you?
I have lost to Kingsman. I've also beaten him though. My very first match ever was beating Kingsman.
I've lost to Kingsman in friendlies, and Crab just lost to Kingsman.
Yeah.
Dobry, thank you so much for, I think, is like your third raid of this stream. Party of 4. Welcome in, Dobry. Danny just constantly doing the crab. I'm sorry, mate. You're never gonna live that down. You will never ever live that down.
36 transition for Eve.
I'm fully embracing it, man.
That's the way to do it.
I love that I love that I got turned into a Twitch command on in a tournament that I just decided to sign up on like last minute.
Winter 462, Eve 668. Oh, and a couple missed drops here for Winter. Can make something work here. Get the Tetris.
She's going to do it again.
Oh, no. Went too early for that attempt at L-Tuck. So we'll be stuck between a rock and a hard place here.
That was a
diving board.
Yeah, diving board L piece there. Is trying to get that burn, will do so. Gets the L piece down, but that T piece. Okay, nice resolution there. Going for the dirty Tetris.
Need the line.
Give it a bar.
Give him the
Is that bar
line,
gonna
give him
come?
the
One
line.
piece too late, but the next bar comes and it gets a Tetris. Winter 580,
Will she
Eve
go on
770,
left or right?
and
Left.
another 30 Tetris.
Okay.
And a beautiful
Oh,
line
line
spin
spin,
and the
line spin.
flip. Now just sees a long bar. Okay.
All the while, Eve is just increasing this lead to ridiculous scores.
Almost 250,000 points ahead right now.
230.
868 on level 25.
214,000 points in the lead, and it's the same, almost the same line count. That's a real 200k lead.
Like, if ever in the future Eve went back to rolling and, like, started learning some, like, crazy hybrid maneuvers where she can tap and then just immediately switch to that roll grip, she could really be unstoppable. Because her pacing with tap is insane.
Max out into 27.
Winter's on 816 and
think
27.
already-
This isn't even a bad game from Winter.
I think
at
already
all.
Winter will need 29 play.
Oh yeah.
Winter does have some 29 with tap, but Tetris Eve, A80, and another. They get 1.1. $896 to
1.9.
B51. Eve leads by 260k going into 29.
Ooh.
And she's, oh my god, the tuck. Oh, she's set up.
Go on,
And
kill
gets
this.
the
Oh
center
my
of
God.
Tetris. Oh my god.
Come on, get the C, get the C.
Oh, won't get the
no.
C, but B97 top out. Winter needs B98, and this is going to be some ask.
Your chase down is 250k on 29 speeds.
Yeah, B98 the
Which is
target.
awful.
Let's see. I mean, she's still alive. Still getting those burns.
All right, getting pieces.
This becomes a game
Gets
of
the
endurance. She
left
got
though,
that
geez.
bar over.
Holy crap.
Not able to get the square over, but this is
Oh,
still
I know.
manageable,
Square,
but
though.
needs to burn. But no, that's too
No.
high.
Oh.
Not
That's
going to
it.
happen, but Eve has the game
9
back.
big hit outs.
Another hey now. Music stopped. Yeah, YouTube keeps doing that.
Ooh.
I should probably all put all this in like a Spotify playlist or something so I don't have to keep unpausing it constantly.
What's the C?
No.
He said the thing.
You did a crab.
She said the
Let's
thing.
spam crab emotes at her. Seed is 4/8. 250A.
I need to get to Twitch affiliate so I can get that crab emote on there. I love that thing.
Danny's gonna pin it. It's still gonna be wrong.
It is the crab way.
What the fuck?
Anastasia Thayrish.
You don't have all the
I
lore,
just-
crab. It's okay. I've been called Anastasia Thayrish. Eve, where are you going? She put up, like, she said she's gonna be 10. She put up 10 fingers. If she is gonna be gone for 10 minutes. Well, she's disappeared into the void, into the endless void behind her, so.
Into the darkness. I just clicked on my 7TV emotes button and it opened on the other fucking side of the screen.
Amazing.
Why is it over there? It shouldn't be there.
Why wouldn't it be there?
Because my emote button is in the bottom right, and it just opened in the top left.
I don't see your problem here. This seems perfectly logical.
Okay, you lost a king.
All right, Eve is back.
Yay.
You left your oven on. Oh, great. Instead of topping out in Tetris, you're going to die of carbon monoxide poisoning. I mean, I suppose that's a better fate than losing to Kingsman at this stage. You know, if Kingsman is going to get you, or no, so Kingsman can't get you, so the oven will. Players are underway. So we will go ahead and get game number 4 underway in 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Cox Danny J saying 20 down to 3. You sound like Wacko from the Animaniacs.
Wacko from. I was just gonna say I can't tell if that's an insult or just like an observation.
It's whatever you want it to be.
I'm now going to go on YouTube and look up Wacko from the Animaniacs.
I don't hear it, to be honest. I don't hear it.
Honestly, I kind of hear it.
Maybe it's because I haven't watched
It's not
much
a bad
Animaniacs recently, because I have other things to do, but...
Buko.
$115 here for Winter, 77 for Eve. Winter still has the...
Back from my investigative research, I hear it. Honestly, yeah. There is a bit of Northern England in there.
What's up, Stolen Short Sword? Welcome back. I'm very surprised to still see you awake, unless you've gone to sleep and then woken up.
Walk?
Oh no. Did you say woke on my Tetris stream? Winter 178, Eve 139. We have crossed 9 hours on the stream. The longest stream that we did on here was 11. I think we're probably going to reach that.
King alone.
Yeah, King alone is worth the 9 hours of content that we've gotten from this.
Truly.
No, we're not.
I mean, Winter is here. Winter is on the screen right now.
Yeah. That's your culprit behind getting the 911K. I can't remember what game or what opponent it was anymore because it's been that long that everything is blending into each other. But that's fine. 301 for Winter, 233 for Eve.
I think it was against Violet.
Did Winter face Violet? I don't know.
I don't know.
Winter was against
you have the
Penguin
bracket.
Panic, and then Eve faced Violet. This was only last round. What do you mean?
They're probably on screen at the same time because the two matches at the same time.
Yeah, the 4-player scene is now dead. Long live the 4-player scene. We're doing 2-player from now on.
The last round was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, literally, last round was 2 hours ago because we've just been waiting for King the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but we were doing the other rounds while we were waiting.
We are all suffering from King success.
This is the consequences.
What if we just made? What if we made it a 1v2 for King? Like he has to face the last 2 people and losers.
Tetris boss battles.
King would just sweep.
But King's the boss.
Winter 444, Eve 421. We're about 100 lines in now.
I'm not suffering. If you have to say you're not suffering, I think you're lying to yourself.
Yeah, blink twice if you need help.
Oh goodness, what happened Winter there for a second? Well, it's fine now, but... I think every time Crab speaks, Danny's gonna do that.
Oh. Oh. I keep accidentally watching Twitch instead of Discord.
No, like...
Nice L-tuck there for Winter and a triple. Eve goes into level 19, 538. Winter 530. You're going to teach Kiwi to laugh anytime I say crab? Tetris, both players. Just think about it this way. Martz has beaten Kingsman 30 times. So, Martz is 30 times better than Crab will ever be.
No, see, I'm 30 times better because I've lost to him. That's the real accomplishment.
If you want, I guess.
Losing to Kingsman is not a bad thing. It's a skill.
Winter 659. Eve 615. I already knew about Martz being better. Oh god, if we had Martz in here, I think this would already be over.
Martz versus King would be the final.
Yeah, we might have to drop one of these players out and just put Martz in there instead. Winter 753, Eve 680.
That was a nice adjustment for that burn for Eve.
It's a skill issue. I could like go on to win CTWC and this will still be the thing talked about. It's the one time I lost to King.
One-time CTWC champion. Like 9th place, gold bracket, gold tier. AIE Live, lost to Kingsman.
It doesn't matter what you do in your entire life from this moment. You will never lose that lost to King role on friendly Discord.
860 Winter, 821 for Eve. Very close between these two players, and they're still both clean, so the Tetris is just going back and forth here.
Wait, Alex T's lost to King?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When?
Back in the day. Tetris Eve, but didn't get that square piece over.
Oh.
But getting another Tetris, still leading 930 to Winter's 913. Winter goes in first, 29, 949. Eve's going for the Tetris on row 2. And gets it! Was a very risky L placement, but made it work. Now is Jay dependent, though, and Eve is holding out for that. JP's not going to get it!
Might need to...
And with that triple, Winter is going to go through to the grand finals! Eve had to go for it, but just didn't get that piece. Didn't get a bar either to get anything over, so Winter will advance with a level 31.
Jeez.
So Winter is your first grand finalist, and Eve will be going to the losers bracket. What a great match from both players. Wimber is the Wimber. Wimber indeed is the Wimber of the winners bracket. But of course, we will still have some losers bracket content to bring you. 18 Hertz Tappers, everything good about you came out of a bottle. My god. But anyway, now we can finally get back to the losers bracket, guys. We can finally finish it.
Oh my god.
It is time for the Kingsman Marathon.
It is time! Everyone, spread the word! In just a couple short minutes, Kingsman will play Violet. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. In a few minutes, Kingsman will win against Violet.
Go to every Discord server you have. Call your friends, tell your parents. Kingsman is going to be here in just a few minutes.
Kingsman will be here! I can't believe it! Alright, let's set this thing up. Let's get this show
Kingsman's
on the
about to save
road
everyone.
in just a couple minutes. So Violet and King, go live if you haven't already.
I hate good stackers. Everything about you came from hard work.
That's funny. Yeah, who wants to like play someone who actually worked hard anyway? It's not fun. Yeah, we'll just be a couple short minutes. Probably less, to be honest. But yeah, this is what the bracket currently looks like. We're now down to our final 5. We're about to make that 4 in just a short moment. Yeah, the Fave 5.
Oh yeah, he is top 5. Oh my god,
he's in the top 5 because Anjing's already out, so this is the final 5 here.
The 5 best players in the world.
He's right here, right now.
Kingsman, and it's not for debate.
It's not. It really isn't. All right. Remember, this one will be a best of 3 again because this is outside of the semis. So we've gone from a best of 5 back down to a best of 3.
What was once a best of 5? No.
What was once a best of 3 is now a best of 5. And what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. Anyway, we are back. We are so back, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? This is the winner. This is the losers bracket. Round 3. This isn't winners finals. God no. Imagine. Could you imagine? Let's change that.
Things here.
Oh, true.
The only reason Kingsman isn't in winners final is because he started in this bracket.
Yeah, because he started in losers.
He started in this. Oh no, Danny. But who's gonna say crab?
Everyone but Adam is glitching on... Wait, Discord voices are getting scrambled? What? Let me check that.
I think you did.
That's weird. Let me refresh it. Give me a sec. Okay, is it good now? Guys, speak. Okay, now it's just not working completely. All right, try now. Or try speaking now. You can't hear them either. You fixed it. It's perfect.
Who wants to hear us anyway? Honestly, this is better than before.
That's true. All right, can you guys hear them now? All right, we'll generate a seed.
Oh my god, other voices.
B19787 is the seed.
I don't see it.
Open your eyes.
I
Anyway,
don't see where the seed is.
this is the match everyone's been waiting for. Kingsman in Losers Round 3. Looking to try to make it to the top 4. Meanwhile, Violet desperately trying to avoid the embarrassment that has befallen so many before her. It's not even embarrassing anymore.
I hear.
Will we have yet another amazing underdog tale, or will Kingsman go to the next round?
So true, so true.
Please.
Both players are ready to go for game number 1. It's a best of 3, remember. Best of luck in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So we are now about to have probably the craziest introduction to our players and sort of preview of this match. Starting off with something a bit normal. Violet started off in round 1 of winners, beat not Kingsman, but beat Sebi. We'll get onto that point later. Beat Sebi in round 1, and then beat Violet in round 2. Only went out to Evesy in round 3 of winners and has gone down here to face off against Kingsman. Kingsman's journey has been a bit different. Kingsman didn't sign up for this event. He didn't even ask if he could compete until the day of. And you want to know what that is? Because Sebi, the player that Violet originally beat, dropped out of the event after losing in the winners bracket. So King decided to say, you know what, I want to play. And I was like, sure, why not? It's a friendlies match. It's not for Elo, so I don't see why not. King proceeded to beat 3's 2s, which was already a pretty big upset in of itself. You know, 3's being a 1.1 million player, the King's max out, in quotes. Then, so that was crazy enough. I was like, okay, cool. That's pretty cool. Then came the match against Crab Rangoon, who decided to start rolling. And mind you, Crab Rangoon has a rollover with rolling, so should have been a formality, and it was a formality. For Crab Rangoon, because Kingsman beat Crab Rangoon. Kingsman managed to somehow, some way, as a DAS player, beat a rollover role player. Crazy. So now he's in the top 6, and not the top 5, because Anjing has already been eliminated. So, that is the comp history in terms of this event. Violet leads by a Tetris on 114, King on 91. Yeah, you got a long time before you were... you probably got about an hour, hour and a half before you were up, Winter.
Yeah.
Because we got 3 rounds of losers to get through. We got this one, we got losers semis, and then we have losers finals. The winner of this match goes to losers semis to face off against Penguin Panic, and then the winner of that match goes up against Evesy.
Why was the point differential at 1 point 648,000?
It glitches out sometimes like that. Because it's a OCR reader, so sometimes it just doesn't read it correctly. Like now, where it says King is 60k ahead, even though that's not the case. I'm just gonna turn it off. 216 for Violet, 187 for Kingsman, so about a 30,000 point lead here in favor of Violet. It is DAS versus DAS. Nice S-spin there for Violet.
Oh yeah, don't watch the delayed Twitch one. I gotta stop doing that.
Forgets the seeds and forgets... Oh my god, Violet! Violet is gonna Oh my god, no way! No way!
Hi.
King takes game 1!
Hi.
That was not intentional. I know that for a fact. That is not what an intentional tap out looks like. Kingsman takes game 1! You are shitting me!
Again. It's happened again.
Kingsman 36. It's happened again.
It's happened again.
Oh, people are overcommitting to the bit.
There is no bit. He's just that good.
He's winning these fair and square!
There is no
There's
bit.
no bit here! He is actually just winning these fair and square! People aren't throwing on purpose!
I swear to God. I swear to God.
You get ready for game 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I am
is the
still
greatest
holding
thing
firm,
to
so
happen.
if this happens and Violet doesn't throw and Kingsman goes through, I will be putting an extra 100 into the fundraiser.
This is the greatest thing to happen to this game since CWC 2018.
Literally. We have a spike. We have 25 people watching this now. Kingsman is 1 game away from reaching the top 4. Why are we saying this? But no, King is working hard. He's doing what he needs to. That's all he can do, really. Yeah, that's still broken.
You know what else this moment needs? A 4th commentator.
Yes.
Does it now?
Yes. Get him in here. Get him in here.
All right. Welcome in Silver Bracket Champion Brit QK.
Yeah. Hello there.
Hello.
You are very quiet.
I think I just got myself turned down really far in my own settings.
All right. 117 for Violet, 79k for King.
1 minute.
King with the center well. Very nice.
Now, Violet has lost to Kingsman in the past. Way back when.
I'm telling you, it's a skill. Only select few can do it.
Only select few. That's why everyone so far has lost to Kingsman.
He's done it.
Exactly.
It's because Kings is so intimidating to play against. That the nerve
Clearly
gets
so.
to
He is
everyone.
the most restreams of any individual creator in the Classic Tetris scene. He is the host of Friday Night Fights, the main MC of the Classic Tetris World Championship, and the main organizer and owner of the Classic Tetris League. A lot of accolades. Granted, none of them in competition. I mean, with that, we got, let's see, got to Div 4 once. Made gold bracket of Jonas Cup, which is actually fairly impressive, to be fair.
That is impressive.
Was once 3-0 up against Shake QC and conspired to lose 4-3. I mean, that's also a good one. But they beat Shake QC once, so there you go. 286 for Violet, 226 for Kingsman.
You're only about 2 Tetris difference.
Yeah.
So still a very close match.
Clean boards.
Yeah.
And Violet must win to stay alive here, because this is a best of 3 match. We don't get to best of 5 until the next round, which is loser semis. He also said he can beat a kid with a controller. Yeah, that's a Tetris accomplishment. That's definitely a Tetris accomplishment.
But Violet must win to stay alive against Kingsman. What a sentence.
But Violet is on some nuts pace here. 402 line 86.
Yeah.
Maybe she's realized that, you know, like all the jokes people are making about Crab and all that, that could be her. She doesn't want that. She's not as resilient
It's not.
as Crab Rangoon 24.
It's not. It's not that bad.
That's just typical Southerners, you know. They're not as resilient as us up the north, damn.
No.
I say us as if I've been living here all my life. I've been living here 7 months. But you know, that's all I needed. That's all I needed.
Yeah, the cold does hit hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how y'all survive that. I'm so used to warm weather.
Massive electric bills. That's how we survive that. Massive electric and gas bills.
Ah. Yes, of course.
As a literal child, I cannot relate, but I think I will be able to relate in about 4
You
years.
will know very soon. Once those British gas bills start hitting, you'll know.
Yeah.
Violet 482, Kingsman 405.
Got the well covered, just waiting for something to uncover. Not getting the best pieces. Okay.
Gives Kingsman a chance to catch up.
Only about a 60,000 point difference.
King skims and gets a Tetris. And a nice adjustment of that L piece.
Whoa.
To get that tuck
was
in and some
intentional.
crazy flips there from
Wow.
Kingsman.
Okay.
Violet 512, King
Oh,
476. Violet's fine at the moment, but could use a bar sooner rather than later.
3 lines to 19. Would love a
Violet's
bar
getting
right
a shot at the
now,
worst
right now,
time
right
here
now.
and has to
Well,
close off the well. Oh
Well,
no.
Oh no!
Oh
She's
no.
in. 19.
And Violet tops out. Kingsman needs 519.
519.
519. Oh my god.
There's all the time in the world to do it as well.
King has all the time in the world. And it's nice and
510.
low on this board.
Triple.
Takes the triple.
17.
2 more burns probably do it. Or yeah, 2 more burns from here do it. Could have taken that double. Is he gonna go for the Tetris? He skims
That
and
triple
triple taps. Kingsman's in the top 4.
Do not shut your eyes. I swear you'll never see anything like this ever again.
Have you
So
ever
what
seen
a
anything like
drink it
this? The Cinderella run continues as Kingsman reaches the top 4. He's knocked out 3's 2s. He's knocked out Crab Rangoon, and he's just knocked out Violet.
Long live the king.
I think we need to
tournament's not
give him a
real.
new title of the King of the Restreams. He's just the King of Tetris. From just showing up after someone dropped out. He only came to knock. Yeah, King mulling this out. You deserve to mull this out. This is absolute pandemonium. I can't believe what
Okay.
I'm seeing here.
The dude who had beaten me, right? He had just showed up and taken the spot of someone who dropped out. We were just expecting him to fill in.
Kingsman
has now
has
made the
gone to
top
the top
4.
4.
And he has a PB of a.
He's up just a max
Because
at
it
like an
wasn't videoed.
A50 something, I think,
Yeah.
is what he claimed.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Look at that! Look at it!
This is not
Sebi
Photoshop.
1066
This
is probably
not
looking at this
flipping.
with his head in his hands. This could have been him. This could have been him.
Penguin.
And now it's
No, it
Penguin.
wouldn't have been him.
It's 2 old coots battling it out for a spot in the losers finals. Have you ever seen the
know what?
likes?
You know what that means, Adam.
Yep, I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I said I would do it, and I'm gonna do it. And don't worry about me, guys. I can comfortably afford this. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm gonna check my bank account balance and see if it's not still 59p.
Check if any special money came in.
And the fundraiser that Adam put on for us to donate to has been
200 if it is
entirely
me.
contributed to, almost entirely filled by the man himself.
I mean, I was already going to contribute 100 either way. 16277, 16277.
I swear, if King wins the next match,
It's going to send me into debt.
Cinema.
There we go, guys. I put my money where my mouth is. There's not going to be a notification that comes up because I can't donate to my own Streamlabs, but I have put my money where my mouth is for sure. Oh, we got a new dono. Thank you, Tugi, for the 11. Dog Clean Tendrils are just Kingsman 36 highlights. That is so true. We are fully funded, though. We got to our goal, and it's all thanks to Kingsman.
King, what is this tournament?
All right, we're gonna go at a very short, about 2-minute intermission. Is Penguin around? Yeah, Penguin is around. Cool. All right. This is for a spot in the losers finals. It's Penguin Panic versus Kingsman.
I swear, if King wins the next match and then beats Evesy,
But yeah, everyone's getting to go to Manchester now. Hooray!
Yeah. I swear, if Kingsman actually beats Evesy, then I'm gonna put like 50 quid in. And my bank account balance is probably like 50 quid.
No, yeah, look what Hazel's saying. Maisie was in this tournament, Violet was in this tournament, this and that was in this tournament. And it's Kingsman who's in the top 4. Kingsman!
Also, let me charge my actual thing.
Bring Kingsman to AIE Live. I mean, we have to, right? We have to.
you have to. Fly him out. Fly him out.
Yeah, this entire tournament just been kind of scuffed.
Not even scuffed. It's not even like anyone's been throwing. Kingsman has been playing very, very well.
Kingsman, clear your calendar.
He just can't stop winning.
He can't.
Kingsman on coke comps while he's playing? No, you're not doing
Yes.
that. He's got to lock in. He's got to focus on getting to the finals to play Evesy.
He's yapping the entire time he plays.
He yaps anyway. He's still yapping.
You know, I'm gonna open King's stream right now. I need to hear the utter trash talk that is happening right now.
What is he saying?
Oh, he's not. His mic's not on.
No one will ever. I
His
mean,
mic's not-
you'll probably get the audio
He's
from
just-
him soon. I'll generate a seed.
He's just speaking this. What's the seed?
232A CE is the seed. This is best of 5, remember.
What's the seed?
I can hardly believe that this is a, hang on, it's not updated yet. Well, I can hardly believe this is a reality, that is a true statement, but we're just waiting on now both players to get ready. Kingsman and Penguin Panic is a match that has happened 28 times over the history of Classic Tetris competition. Kingsman has won 8 of those 28 times. Penguin has 20 wins, and
This
the
will be
game record
9.
is 41-74 in favor of Penguin Panic. So on paper, in every single metric, Penguin Panic should be able to pull out a win here, but you never know.
It's been the same for the past 3 King
We have
matches.
said this since round 1!
In theory.
Yeah.
Logic does not apply when the king is here.
Statistics are irrelevant.
Both players are ready to go here for game number 1. Let me double check. Those seeds look good. All right.
What's the
King
scene?
on a CTWC call kicking people's asses. Incredible. Get best of luck, game number 1. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris, what's up there? The box. Yep, he won again. And no, it wasn't a
happened
throw.
again.
He won fair and square again.
Can't keep getting away with this.
He can.
He keeps, but he does.
It can't go on like this, can it?
It can.
Okay, we're having.
It can.
We literally had the same build from both players for like the first 15 pieces. That was beautiful.
It truly is beautiful. So let's just introduce our players. First off, on the left-hand side here, let's try to get back to some sense of normalcy and just devoid any,
First
like
for
void away
challenger.
any context that this match has. With a PB of 1,188,997, DAS player out of the UK. And it looks like he's committing cannibalism on his camera. It is Penguin Panic. And on the right-hand side, with a PB of 999,999, DAS player out of the United States of America. C2WC MC, king of the restreams, most restreams of any individual player. Host of Friday Night Fights. Not a single one of those accolades were anything to do with his Tetris ability, but he has somehow managed to get his way into the top 4 of the AIE Live fundraiser. It is the king of the restreams. It is Kingsman. Eve Z says, bro, King, if you win this, I'm not participating in this scripted throwing nonsense. I am back maxing on your fat ass. And then King will just back max right back and get into the grand finals. Because that'll just happen.
He has one quote unquote max and then
No,
gets
literally,
3
an
maxes
unrecorded
against-
max.
If you max, he will 1.1. If you 1.1, he will 1.2.
If you
If you
roll over, he'll
1.3, he will get the first 1.4 with DAS. If you 1.4, he will learn rolling on the spot and roll over.
There's no way this stream is real.
It is.
There's no way.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I joined.
This is
Yeah,
the second
Kingsman
crazy
does know
thing
how to roll. I
happening.
think that I was the one who literally was a part of that GIF. I was the restreamer for that, I think. Unless there's a different GIF of Kingsman pretending learning that to roll. But the top viewed clip on CTL is Kingsman getting a 29 rolling PB.
What was that PB?
I don't remember.
Wonderful.
He chooses not to come because mortals' eyes would dissolve by the sheer power and beauty. Like immaculate 5 taps, perfect stacking, even on 39 speeds. He has an unrecorded level 44 on double kill screen. And even then, he
Every roll
only
is a
got to
30
level
hertz.
44 and topped up because he was just bored. Penguin on 283,
Just to show
Kingsman
mercy.
leading 289. But
I gotta stop watching the Twitch. It's
people are accusing all this of throwing, but like, if there's a one man who is not going to throw to Kingsman, it is going to be Penguin Panic. I can assure you of that.
Nobody has thrown to Kingsman.
Yeah. Like, no, legitimately, no one has. I'm not even joking. I'm being serious.
as a player who lost to him in
Three's
this
just
tournament,
had a
I
rough
can
game.
confirm.
Crab had some, like Crab just got outplayed in one game and then early topped out the other. And, you know, Violet was playing DAS, so, like, it was going to go either way anyway. But right now,
Is Penguin
Penguin is
playing
breaking
DAS
out
or
to a bit of a
top?
lead as King had some digging to do.
I think Penguin's a DAS man.
Penguin is a
Yeah,
DAS main.
Gotcha.
Crab was too busy trying to find the seat to focus on play. Brit says, Kingsman doesn't misdrop, he just gets bored and decides to give himself a challenge.
Someone tell me he can hear this.
I'm sure he can. Penguin on 447,
I'm gonna go for a
Kingsman
drink, guys.
395.
I'm gonna get a drink, and I swear to bloody Christ, if I come back and it says 1-0 to Kingsman.
Prepare yourself, it's happening.
If he wins this, build this man a statue in Pasadena. That's what Hazel says.
Good.
It's gonna be like one of those like massive massive statues they have in like, I don't know where it is. I think it's like India or something, where it's like a 500-foot tall statue of someone.
No, if
You have Christ the Redeemer on top of the Hollywood sign, and it's just Kingsman.
Christ the Restreamer.
Oh my god, yes, that's what we're gonna call it. Christ the
Someone needs to
Restreamer.
commission this.
573 for Penguin, 461 for King. You can tell Penguin
about
wants
Tetris.
nothing more than to take this man down. He's 150k ahead right now, so he's doing a good job at it so far. King doesn't go for the Tetris, interestingly enough, but will skim to set up a Tetris. And gets it. Tetris for King.
Penguin.
Penguin gets a Tetris and gets that J
job.
piece over.
Someone asked if Hazel asked if he's the second coming.
Tetris King brings that deficit down to 130,000, but misdrops that S piece.
King. No. Challenged himself.
Oh yeah, my bad. King has just decided to give himself a bit of an exercise here.
King is playing impromptu 19-2.
Oh, that's a bit of a
19-4.
troubling column 2 bar there. And
19-5.
King, King with the King bar is going to top out at 539. So Penguin will take game 1 here.
He just wants to give Penguin a fighting chance.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
so. This is a best of 5, remember? So first to 3 rather than 2 will win. This is best of 5. Yes, this is best of 5.
And for the first time in like 3 hours, Kingsman has lost a game in this tournament.
Yeah.
Oh my
That has not happened.
I swear, if sweeps this match, yeah.
This is going to be a wild thing. Like, I mean, we're probably going to put this on the match database as friendlies. It will be on friendlies. It's not going to be for Elo, that's for sure. It's going to be a wild like string of matches to see.
It will, and in years to come, the context will be lost. There will be no context.
No.
Exactly.
Hazel, I took a game off him.
Yeah, you took a game off. No, Penguin Panic has done the same as Violet Crab and Threes combined. Penguin is ready.
The first time in like 3
And he
hours,
also
it's
says,
not-
fuck the
that's
script,
like
so
3
you
hours
know
or
for a
something.
fact Koala is trying his absolute hardest to put this man in the Tetris ground. He's like, enough of this Cinderella nonsense. I want to be the one to go and face Evesy, not you, Kingsman. Both players are ready to go. And on the same seed for game number 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Winter, if you can make like a book for this, I will write like holy music. I will personally make a song for King.
I'll do the same.
We all will. We have to.
If everyone makes a hymn.
I mean, I've already written like.
Oh,
how many songs have I
Penguin.
written already?
Penguin
Like
with a bit of a
actual songs
troubling
or,
opening
like,
here.
Ones in honors of King.
Oh, just actual songs in general.
Oh, okay.
I
I need to.
think it's 3.
I need to get on it. I've been slacking.
Kingsman
Yeah,
YouTube.
I just haven't got any new ideas. Give it a while. The album's coming soon. Don't worry.
It's an entire concept
Yes!
album about Kingsman playing in the AIE Live fundraiser.
I'm on it.
Right, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna do God, a country song about Kingsman. That's the.
I mean, the
genre
closest
he
we've
needs
gotten
to
to that is the diss track that Tyler did on him. Wasn't really country,
No,
but
no,
like
I'm
there was like
talking,
a bit where it was like AI, well, not AI generated. I mean, definitely was Tyler's voice there. Just sounded like a
I've
really
never
like
listened-
melodramatic song there.
Oh God, 14-8 sounds awful. Oh,
Kingsman
48
141,
King.
Penguin 52. So
Oh,
King
what
with a
is
real
that?
strong lead here. Does
King
have a
is giving
hang-around of
himself
a
another
bar,
challenge.
but is bringing it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
14
now low enough that he can dust that.
Yeah.
Just needs a
14-8 though. That
bar to do it with.
Wait, what
King
time
with the
finish
Aki
are you
bar
at
and the
the moment?
Tetris.
14-8.
Ah,
That. How would you even go about counting that?
I don't know. Like I mess around with 5-4 all the time. But
5-4 is not bad, but like, I'm not sure how you count that.
I don't know. I know 2 + 2 = 5 by Radiohead is
That's-
7-8, which is 7-4 timing, which is the same, basically the
I
same
mean,
thing.
just that's just Radiohead for you.
Yeah.
But it just 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, or 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. I don't know.
You also have Sail to the Moon by Radiohead, which changes which during its intro changes time signature every single bar.
Oh, that sounds.
Penguin 172, Kingsman
Oh.
209. We're
And
at 60
it
lines in
works.
now. King still leading by a Tetris and a half.
I'm sure it does, but like that hurts me to think about.
Yeah, it's a bar of 7-4, then a bar of 2-4, then a bar of 7-4, then a bar of 6-4, then a bar of 2-4, then a bar of 6-4, then a bar of 5-4, then a bar of 2-4, then a bar of 5-4.
Well, I guess at least it's all in 4. It's not like going between 3 to 8 4.
Yeah.
Bridge twos.
You should
16.
have seen the song that I had to sing
Don't
in
challenge
choir
Radiohead.
while-
They'll know, and then they'll do something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll challenge them. Also, hold up. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2.
Penguin 243, Kingsman 282. Kingsman with the Tetris to go up to 305.
How would you
Still
even
has the
write-
lead.
How would one write a bar of 6-9?
6.
Oh god.
Ayo.
Let me figure this out.
I've seen like pi over 24, and I'm like, why is that a thing? Why would
What?
anyone do that? Yeah. Hold up. Let me see if I
What?
can. Let me see if I can find the picture. I have it somewhere.
Both board.
I did wonder what was happening there.
Yeah. All right, we're back. Internet
Wait,
just went
so-
down for about 2 seconds there.
Yeah, for a second
Yeah,
I
I was
thought it was
about
my
to say.
internet. Because my internet's been a bit iffy today, but
King's Aura.
King 410, Penguin 375.
Oh wait. Oh, it's worse than pi over 24. It's pi over 26.
bruh.
Thank God that was only
Anything
like a
that'd be worse
brief
than
like
pi
connection
over
drop
37.
there. I would have been like,
Yeah, we
no,
can't
if it
miss
was something
more than
worse.
a moment of Kingsman gameplay.
My internet was like, nah,
Hold up.
can't handle all the aura.
Handle all the.
Tetris both
Hold on,
players,
another
and Penguin goes in
transition.
first to level
445.
19, 445.
King can get one more, will get one more.
503.
I just saw a thing that was 4 + 3i 4 timing.
Wait. I is in the imaginary number?
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
Well,
now they're
some-
trolling.
Square root minus. It says square root -1 because I don't think they could have actually put
What? What?
King is setting up some tucks, but misses the S spin there, and board is starting to fall apart here for King.
King, no!
And King is going to top out at 5-17, which means Penguin is going to take game 2 here. So we are now at match points. Penguin needs one more game to get through to the losers finals.
Kingsman already has one reverse sweep in this day.
Reverse sweep 2.
He's done it against Rory. Can he do it against Penguin?
He's got this.
King is given Penguin 2. No, King, it's a best of 5. It's a best of 5.
It's a best of 5. It's a best.
He quit.
He just.
He just dipped. Oh, I found an even worse one. Which theoretically makes sense. But it's just horrendous, this one is.
I'll DM him.
What is it? What is it?
Check music.
I'm trying to find the picture right now. Give me a second.
It's the most recent thing I've sent.
No. I mean the one I'm gonna send.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I have DM'd King.
Yay.
Okay.
If he doesn't come back, he doesn't come back, but I'm sure he will. I think he just thought it was still best of 3.
There was probably a faster way for me to find this image, but oh well. Too late now.
No, he's got the strategy. If he doesn't
show up, he technically
come back,
never loses.
He never lost 3 games. He never lost 3 games.
We stream forever, guys. Speaking of, we're approaching 10 hours. King knows he's on his way back.
Okay.
Bro, 10 hours. Oh my god.
It's Curtis Axel in the 2015 Royal Rumble. I was never eliminated.
Kingsman come back in reverse sweep.
Yeah, King is on his way. Yeah, don't worry. He didn't have a rage moment. He just forgot it was a best of 5. That's all. So Kingsman is still, I know this adds to the arc. He was so dejected, but now he's coming back. New energy. He's on a CCWC call. He's not listening to any of this, but we're making our own headcanon here. All right, we're gonna increment up to 4, 5 here.
Christ.
Get King on comms. Get King on comms.
Now he's in a call right now.
Get him on comms.
Is it,
Exidy is at a what looks like a hockey match. So that's what he was going to in Stockholm.
Hockey.
Ah,
Hockey is awesome. Y'all should watch it.
the mystery is solved.
My team name is totally great. Yeah. Yep. We're definitely not, the Predators. That's definitely not the name.
We got both readies. Seeds are good. Can Penguin finally end the Cinderella run, or will Kingsman continue to add to the legend? In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Gotta be getting close to this image.
Winter was asking who was talking about the pi 24 time signature.
I
That's
found
me.
it.
Oh wait, I found it. Okay, I found all the cursed musical images. I'm sending as many of these as I can.
Yeah, I beat you to it. I literally just searched it up.
Well, I have like 7 others that are not that. They're just a bunch of 57 over 1. What the heck? 4 plus 3 times. times I over 4. Why?
Penguin Panic with the Vits.
I forgot about the one.
Oh my god. With great.
I forgot about with great homosexuality.
I swear the third image looks like a Pete's attitude for violence.
What, the one
No
that's
one knew
like
what they were doing.
the one that's like it goes from 1 measure to 3 and then like condenses back down to 1?
It would have been Crab Winter.
I'm sorry, what is how? What's the fifth image?
We're about 30 lines in.
no.
It's 144 for Kingsman, 140 for Penguin.
What? Why?
Kingsman
No.
must win to stay alive in this event because this is losers brackets. Whoever
Dotted
loses will be eliminated.
natural equals 160.
Who is making a 137.89737210754 tempo?
Tempo, who gives a f-
Just bash
Bro,
the
they don't
bash the drum.
Metronomes don't work like that.
Just go Just bash it like 50 billion times.
Anyways.
I love the tempo. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. 4 plus 3i 4.
That one hurts. Understand what people think they're doing with this? This
We're neck and neck
person-
between
this
Penguin
one,
and
they took
Kingsman
it-
here, 249 to 248. 60 lines in, so halfway through level 18.
For anyone who's
This one,
not in the comms right now, for your information, we're sending each other really cursed music notation, and it's hilarious.
This person took a triplet and divided each triplet into 20 seconds.
What?
So imagine it's a 4-2 and they took the beat and divided it into triplet, but then each individual triplet they made a 20-second.
I have no idea what any of you were talking about.
60
Oh, King! Barely got that bar over. Living life
he
on the
thought
edge
that
of
all
that
out.
spin of the Z piece and then
Trust me, he
just
thought that
about
all
getting that
out.
bar over. That came one piece later. I don't think King was getting out of that. Still leading 332 to 327.
What do you mean? King gets out of everything.
Well, if he did, he wouldn't be 2-0 down, no?
No.
He just allowed Penguin to win.
Well, let's see what happens here. Penguin will get another Tetris now, is able to take the lead and able to extend it with another Tetris, 397 to 344. Again, the winner of this will face off against Evesy in the winner or the losers finals. And the winner of that will go to the grand finals to face off against Winterra. And with that, we are now past 10 hours streaming on here. Yippee!
Yippee!
We have raised £273.77 so far during this stream. Thank you all so much. Especially thank me for doing most of that, but no.
Yeah.
I put my money where my mouth is, so. And if any of you are curious for what will happen to anything that's left over, anything that is left over will go towards either if players need somewhere to stay, if there's no room or anything, or we'll go towards travel costs for the second AIE Live, which will probably happen sometime in the summer.
I'll see what I'm up to, and then I might clear my schedule. Okay, Penguin into transition 560k.
And Kingsman with a 5:31.
King's in
In
at,
terms of the after show friendlies, I will need to go get food because I am quite hungry. But if you will allow me, and I'm guessing the answer is no. No, I'm not allowed to eat food. We will come back about an hour after the end of this stream to do the friendly show, where you guys can play me, you can play each other. We'll do that for about an hour or two, as promised. But I will also note we are very, very close to the 300-pound stretch goal. We're 27 pounds away, and if we get that, we'll be able to produce and edit a almost kind of mini documentary on AIE Live and just make a sort of professionally edited video on the tournament. They'll be edited by my good friend Billy.
Billy.
585 for Penguin, 620 for
King now.
Kingsman. Kingsman's leading right now in level 21. Penguin taking out the
Have to come
left-hand
back
side,
again.
or triple there for Kingsman.
Kingsman giving himself more challenges.
No, he's just cleaning up nicely.
He's just that bored. He needs challenges.
I mean, with Das, you can't be expected to do some crazy stuff on 19, but as long as you survive and try to outlast your opponent, that's all that anyone can really ask of you. King's center of the board getting up a little bit high here. Does now have a Tetris set up on row 2, but needs that
Nice
bar to come sooner
burns.
rather than later. There's the bar,
Gets
there's the
the
Tetris for
bar.
King. Penguin responds in kind,
Give him another.
661 to 669. Another Tetris for Kingsman, up to 699 on level 24. This is on the precipice of max out pace here, but King would need to go pretty efficient.
He's got this.
Oh, but
Oh.
bad hanging at J piece for Penguin.
Oh, no.
And Penguin hangs the
Oh,
T,
no.
and Penguin tops
Oh,
out.
God.
665. King is still alive. And he takes game number 3. It's 2-1.
Let him mull in, let him mull in.
Yeah, mulling it out, King.
We've lost all care about what time this thing.
Who cares, man? King's on 750 on 26.
I believe.
Nah, it's probably not gonna be a max, but like this
I've
is still a
seen
good
more.
run.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how is he not lost? Because he's Kingsman, that's how. He's still alive.
He cannot lose. Somehow, he finds a way. Give him the bar. Give him
I mean,
the
to be
bar.
fair, Hazel, look at his board. I don't think that's the sign of someone throwing. That J was unfortunate, though.
Yeah, the J was just poorly timed.
Come on, give him the bar, give him the bar, give him the bar.
Give
Oh,
him the
whatever.
bar, give him the bar.
Kingsman is still alive! The dream still continues! It's 2-1. He's got one back, ladies and gentlemen. He's got one back.
A little bit of content doesn't hurt. Yeah, king for top 3. King for top 3. The reverse sweep begins now.
Penguin is ready. He wants to get this over with. He has no time for waiting around.
He needs to get back to committing cannibalism.
Both players ready. Those seeds look pretty good to me. Now let's get game number 4 underway in 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I can't believe you didn't consult with me on the seed. That's just
Why would I? You don't know it anyway.
because I am the best at reading seeds.
Okay, well, do you remember the seed now? If so, read it back to me.
Oh no, it's all gone now.
Okay. I will point you guys in the direction of the fact that this time last month, in fact, almost to the day last month, on the 5th of November, Kingsman did beat Penguin Panic on the TNP show. And also beat him in Beat the King back in October 2024. So King has 2 wins in his last 4 against Penguin Panic. So a pretty even match as far as recent history goes.
Exactly, Hazel. Exactly.
Penguin in some early trouble here. Going for the flat burn. Oh no. Penguin with that hang of the S.
Oh no!
Oh no. Penguin tops out at 55. It's going to game 5. It's going to game 5. There is no way. It's going to game 5.
He can't keep getting away with it.
The disbelief from the
Just
chat.
making
They're
it
saying
up.
no, it can't be.
Someone needs to advertise this in the CWC Discord.
Surely, right? You cannot be.
God, I can't.
It's 2-2.
Okay, just for whatever the
Oh,
hell
this-
this
he's
is,
on a
I'm
work
sorry for
call,
whatever
exactly.
that is.
He's
672 ACE. It's the ace seed.
What's-
But can Kingsman
Certain-
be able to get through here and become the second of the losers finalists, or will Penguin get the job done? We're gonna count it down for game 5. It's a Guinness game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
One. Tetris. God. This
They're
may be
both
the
pushing
greatest
down.
Tetris run.
They're both pushing down. Yeah, no, he literally just showed up to make just like a funny little look Kingsman competed cameo. He is one game away from making it to the top 3.
This isn't real. This isn't real.
Yeah, he didn't play in
This is
winners,
all
by the
just
way.
one-
He started from losers.
God, imagine he did play in winners.
Penguin on
don't think the world
47k,
could have
King on
handled that.
30. Penguin trying to get the well open here. Is still leading. Kingsport not looking great here either. We'll take a double. Okay, we'll take some burns. Penguin will get a Tetris. He's saying, go, Penguin, go. She's scared. Even Eve doesn't want to face King right now. It's so insane, Penguin. You need to lock the fuck in immediately. We cannot have King and
Unlock.
Losers finals.
Yes, we
The universe itself may very well collapse.
We can hold it together. We can do it.
Penguin 129, King on 50. Bit of a struggle start here for Kingsman. The King has finally cleaned it up. It was a good dig there for King. Penguin is looking for something on the left-hand side to burn with. Is going aggressive. He takes the triple with the J piece after putting one to the side previously. Penguin 139, King with a Tetris going up to 77. I've never seen the chat this divided before.
King went unlock.
As many Tetris as possible because King is rapidly gonna approach. He's gonna rapidly take this lead.
This restreamer right here,
just wants-
my brain is fried. Nerd is saying, I hope they both have fun. Nice J spin there for King.
That's
Oh, Penguin with
only
the hang.
King can
Oh
determine who
no.
has fun. Oh,
Penguin needs a bar.
oh,
Penguin
no.
needs a bar now. Just about gets that bar in time.
I've got some cleanup to do. This
Yeah.
Now has some
will give
cleanup.
England so much
Good
time.
Good opportunity for King, but
And King with some nice scaling back here. Seeing that Penguin's in trouble. Does have a bit of a risky board situation himself, so I think he's just focused on surviving this.
Now he can get set up here.
Penguin 201, Kingsman
Jesus,
161. My heart is racing right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Waiting for the bar, and boom.
And a center wall Tetris for King. 209 to 185. Penguin has been living on the edge all game long.
Oh my god.
Goes for that J spin of the
top.
J to skim.
Need something
Crying out for a bar on the left.
It's a-
Oh, and this could be more burning. Penguin's in
Oh,
trouble. A Penguin hangs. Penguin hangs. Top set at 212. King needs 213.
There's no way.
I'm not saying a
There's
word.
no way.
I'm not saying a word. 213. 213. King is set up. He just needs a bar.
Give him
All
the
King needs is a
Give him the
bar.
bar. Give him the bar.
Is he gonna get the bar? Where's the bar?
Give him the bar.
Where's the bar? Where's the bar for King? He needs a bar. He takes the double. He's gonna. Oh. King's in a bit of trouble here. He needs to get out of this dig. He gets the
He's got
pieces
it, he's got
around.
it.
He gets the well back open. 3,000 away. He takes a double.
1,000.
One more bird, I think. And he does it.
Oh my god.
King spits in the loser. I'm done. I'm done. No. 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 This is not happening right now. No. 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 Oh my. You have. What?
I just thought this would be a chill tournament. What is happening?
No, this is not scripted. This is not scripted. None of this is scripted. If this was scripted...
I swear to God.
I would not go through the effort of hosting a 10.5-hour stream if the result was predetermined.
There's no way he survives this. There's no shot. Oh
Kingsman
my
hasn't lost his
God.
shit, needs to be beaten twice.
Well, good luck, Easy.
I'm about to say a sentence. Ladies and gentlemen, this is like I'm announcing, like, the end of the world or something. I'm fumbling the papers around and I'm, like, trying to, like, gather my thoughts about how the hell to approach this. Because, quite frankly, I've ran out of words that I can possibly say to describe this moment. Kingsman is in the losers finals of the AIA Live fundraiser after defeating 3s2s, Crab Rangoon, Violet, and Penguin Panic all in a row without even playing winner's bracket because he substituted in for someone. And he has won 4 matches in a row and now has Evesy to get through.
I swear to bloody Christ if he wins the entire tournament.
Oh my God.
Kingsman is in the top 3. And I promise you, with everything on my heart, no one was asked to throw. I didn't script anything. He has managed to do this, whether it's by early top outs or by actually playing his ass off. Kingsman has earned this. He has earned his right to play in the top 3.
I can't.
No one in my bank account.
I am being dead
74
serious. I put £100 extra into the fundraiser because he got this far. I wouldn't do that if it was scripted.
Hi, Mari.
AIE Live, ladies and gentlemen. If you want this to happen IRL without Kingsman, obviously, because he can't compete, but if you want to see more of this crazy action from this godforsaken tournament, donate into the fundraiser goal. We've already hit our goal, but we got further incentives. We got further stuff that we're going to be doing once we hit those goals. Let's get the image on here.
So far we've had King somehow beating 4 really good players in a row. What else is
I
there to
wish
do?
this. I literally. I wish this was scripted, man. It's not. It's not. Penguin was literally in chat the
Like,
whole time saying, "Fuck the script."
During my matches, I came within 1 touches of PB, back to back.
Oh, you know
And I
King is
thought
just gonna
that
be
was insane.
absolutely insufferable about this, no matter what happens against Evesy. But yes, we'll have losers finals now. Winner will go into the grand finals. It's gonna be either seed 2 Evesy or seed 11. Out at 12, by the way, Kingsman. Give me 5 to set this up. To set this absolute nonsense up.
I'm getting another drink.
You have to go to streams detail playoffs because Adam's busy. No, literally. That's funny. Anyway. We're gonna quickly get this set up because I understand that we have to get this done. Let's go on quick ad break. We'll be back with Eve versus Kingsman. Two coming in.
I really thought when I signed up this would be just a calm, normal
I
tournament.
thought when I hosted this would be a calm and normal. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, with the losers bracket finals. We have doubled our viewer count in the past few minutes with what is going on here. So we have reached near the end. I don't know why that's just changed to a random timer. It said this is not a joke at first.
Yeah, how did that become a timer?
I don't know. Probably some glitch. There we go.
This is not true.
We have our losers finals.
If this
It's Evesy versus Kingsman. This is not a drill, folks. This is not a drill. This isn't a hammer. It's not anything. This is not a... This is absurd. I don't think when Evesy went down here that she thought... She was probably thinking, I'm gonna play like one of my best friends, Maisie, or maybe I'm gonna play like Violet, or like one of the top seeds, you know? Well, Eve, you're playing the deserving fellow finalist. Just not who you expected. It's this guy right here. This guy on the right hand side. It's Kingsman. It's not drill. It's an NES controller. Exactly.
thing.
Now, if I know Eve, and I know her quite well, there's two things that could happen here. She will either just not throw because she's not one to be a conformist, or she will throw because it detriments me.
Funny.
Let's go ahead and generate a seed. 9EADEA. Eve says, as I said earlier, I'm back-to-back maxing on your ass. I don't give a fuck about the script. Cousin Avi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Evesy Live. She will be absolutely devastated about that. Thank you so much, Avi. Oh, I was wrong. Wow, she's had a change of heart. Maybe because she's seen a ghost at its Kingsman. This is...
All right, I'm calling it 1.4.
This is the most absurd thing I've ever seen in my life. Losers finals with a pretty decently stacked lineup. It's Evesy versus King. All right, both players are ready. King's like, I don't know, man.
Shrugs.
You're the host. I'm just playing. Let's count it down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right, I'm calling it. King is gonna DAS 1.4 here.
At this point, man, anything is possible. Let's go ahead and introduce our two players here that are competing in the winners finals. They have traveled and played a lot of Tetris today, and now they are one match away from the grand finals. Starting off with our left-hand side, seed number 2, playing Tap with a Tap PB of C35. Is maining a role out of the United Kingdom, the reigning CT UK champion, the reigning Red Bull Tetris UK champion, will be competing in the World Championships. I think next week, I think it is. It's next week or the week after, I don't remember. It is Evesy. And on the right-hand side, seed number 11 with a overall NTSC PB of 999,999. Dasser out of the United States of America, seed 11. Calling him a legend killer at this point would be a disservice. He's the king of the race streams. He's your host of Friday Night Fights and your CTWC MC. It is Kingsman! As aforementioned, Eve started... Ooh! There you go. As aforementioned, Eve was seed number 2. Started off in winners round 2. Got through 2 rounds of winners bracket, defeating Anjing and Floxy along the way before meeting her match in Winter, losing 3-1. Now dropped into the losers finals as a result. And Eve's, oh my god, Eve's in a bit of trouble already. Eve needs a bar. Where's the bar for Eve? Oh my goodness, it's a top out of 127, and the first game's going to King.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Back match.
All right, we're doing it this way. All right. All right.
I can't.
All right, cool. Okay, awesome. King takes game 1. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what this dude's saying. It's fine. No, it's fine. She'll back 3 backs from here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have 34 people in here. They're going band for band with the plushies. No, Eve, you need to get the plushie I got you. You need to get the plushie I got you. If you have it on you. Both players are ready to go for game number 2. Oh, she's getting it. 1 sec. Yes! There it is. Thank you. Both players ready to go. Game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Train Pal, thank you so much for the £3.33. Saying, if King wins the tournament, we will sponsor AIE one the code 30% to get a real card with the code Kingsman.
By all accounts, by what I played in my finals against Stolen Sword, I should theoretically be able to beat Kingsman, but only time will tell. If he's up to playing the after party, then I'll play him. After he wins the entire tournament, of course. Silver bracket winner versus gold bracket winner.
Hey guys, heard you. We also had another 10 from Train Pal earlier saying, "Hey guys, heard you do a stream to fund people's travel to Manchester, and we noticed the shocking run of Kingsman. We'd like to remind people that Train Pal is the best way to book train tickets. Use code Kingsman for 33% off a real card." Is that real? Yeah, Train Pal. That's real. God, wow.
Wow.
That's fire. Unless someone's just like doing. That's crazy. Is it? Well, someone's gonna have to try that code, I guess.
Try it on the $73.
Yeah, someone try that. See if it's real. But yeah, thank you so much, Train Pal, for the £10 and £3.33. But this is absolutely insane so far. 187 for Evesy, 155 for Kingsman. Adam Goebel's right on the ceiling, I think. I think so too. Eve is pausing. Just to tell Sierra to die. Wow! No! You're not doing. No! You're not banning Sierra. I get. I get you're salty. But come on.
Give Kingsman a win for that.
I would, but that's not in the rules.
Fair.
It's fine. I removed your ban, Sierra. Don't worry. I will protect the wifey from this evil person. 282 for Eve, 227 for Kingsman. I'm loving the slander in the chat. I'm loving it. But yeah. If that is real, then that's fire. If not, then thank you for the £13.33 anyway.
Money is money.
Yeah, money's money. Eve on 357, Kingsman at 281. So Eve with a very strong start here out of the gate, but King isn't too far off. If we get to 300 and we manage to make the documentary, then, this is going in it for sure, the fundraiser tournament. If I know Billy edits really good dramatic scenes from all the projects I've done with him in the past. So you guys are in for a treat. Yeah, 300 is going to be, we're going to do like a behind the scenes documentary style video on AIE Live. It's originally just going to be a standard behind the scenes, but I was like, nah, we're gonna increase the scope of this a little bit. Make it extra special. Eve on 476, Kingsman 360. Billy hired, it can't go on like this. It can, absolutely it can. Evesy 498, Kingsman 405. I mean, regardless of what even happens in this game, this is a run for the ages. Hazel with the 15 to bring us to £302.10. We have reached our first of the stretch goals, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached the first stretch goal. We will get a behind the scenes and a bit of a mini documentary on AIE Live, documenting the tournament, editing into a really cool video. So thank you so much. Our next goal is 400, and that will mean that we will be doing a best of 99 series with a special guest. So you want to see that? Let's get that up an extra 100. Yeah, you're getting probably that money back. Anyway, King is in trouble, and King's going to top out at 457. So we are all tied up here. It's 1-1. As Eve on 564 will take game number 3. 20 donated 20 to the fund as well. Thank you so much, 20. Now we're up to 322. We got it ready from both players again. Boadia is the seed. Both players are ready to go. Let's count it down. Okay, that's weird. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. What do you think you were trying to do there, Eve? Trying to freak me out? Trying to scare me? Trying to unnerve or unsettle the Adam Irish experience? Or Kingsman? Oh, Kingsman did it first? Okay. I wasn't looking because I was looking at the side of the screen or like my tip history and all that. But yeah, we've had so many people contributing so far. We've had, I'll list everyone off so far. Cox Tiny J, Hazelnut Milk, Public Enemy number 2, Aaron, Billy Vids, Brick QK, Wintera, WD Subia, Macquizzy, WD Subia, Tugi, and Train Pal.
What was the question?
I didn't ask a question.
I thought you asked if the mother made Coke.
I didn't hear what you said. 50k for King early on, 36 for Eve. So a bit of a rough start from both players. King doesn't like that move because it is going to add just another hole in the stack. We'll get a double to bring down the board. Oh, I think King thought that was going to burn. Could have just taken the tuck. And now King's in trouble. He's stacking himself into a corner, and that's going to be a top out for King at 58. So Eve will take game 3, and we are now at match point. Has the well run dry here for Kingsman. Thought it was burning. Ah, man.
The amount of times that I thought something was going to burn and it didn't.
Yeah, we feel the pain, absolutely. It's game number 4. It's 2-1, but King has been in this situation before. He was 2-1 down before against Penguin. Can he repeat history against Evesy? In 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Avi in the chat saying, "You got this, Kingsman." They went from hating him, and now they've turned back to him. The whole chat willing on Kingsman. I don't know whether that's because they want him to get into the finals or if it's just because they don't want Eve to win. But I don't know. It looks spooky stare, scary. Spooky stare is crazy. True. Stolen Shorts are saying, reminder, even if King loses this, he has not lost twice in a double elim tournament. We may never know the result of the AIE Line 0. If not given a second chance. Eve, what is that? That is a stack, but she recovers it nicely. Stolen has also let me know that this is not eligible for the match database. It's fine, we'll make our own. If the Tetris world will reject us, then we'll make our own. We'll make our own database of only Adam Irish content. Because independence doesn't start until you fully break away from the system. I don't know what happened there. I feel like I was just possessed by something. 127 from Evesy, 143 for Kingsman. Kingsman leads after 30 lines. We're approaching our 11th hour of streaming here. We're also now approaching this being the longest stream we've ever done on this channel. Possessed by American freedom? But isn't American superiority and American sort of idealism like the very system that people are trying to break out of? I thought, or I'm misunderstanding. I was just trying to make a funny independence quip.
My mother was trying to sleep.
Look, Kingsman is on a run.
Yeah, possessed by Das, exactly. Because Das sets you truly into a state of freedom that you could have never imagined. It is neck and neck right now. 227 King, 227 Eve, Tetris for King.
No.
Eve waiting on a bar. Will get the bar for a Tetris. And another Tetris there for Eve now to take the lead, but King takes it right back, but it's less than 1,000 points. Like, it's also the crazier thing, because, like, King is not even going to be at the actual AIE live event. Like, because he's American, obviously. He's not going to fly out for some event in some guy's apartment, but like, the energy at this tournament is now just going to be just that much more special because of what we've managed to sort of be able to host here. You would fly out? I mean, have to, if you're looking to fly out on a pretty quick basis, we are looking for, we did have a dropout, so. Let's see.
We'll see what I'm up to.
Eve on 415, Kingsman 376. Can you give Tyler's plane ticket to Kingsman? I mean, we're about a third of the way there. Speaking of, we're about a third of the way through the initial goal of that, but we did set a new goal. Instead of that, at 2,000, we would do the Ty and Deck show at AIE Live 2. So we'd fly both Ty and Deck after the second tournament. So I believe this apartment is extremely small for 8 people to be in at once. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's the spirit. I mean, people were holding tournaments in their garage before, so.
Yeah, the Blanks Garage qualifier.
Yeah, exactly.
Trey Harrison.
Was a major inspiration, Blank's Garage, for doing this event. Because, you know, there's something about hosting a Tetris tournament where you live. And a Tetris tournament in a house or an apartment. Just something that's that much more comforting and, like, almost that much more sort of nostalgic. Like, you're just playing Tetris with your friends. To make everyone say crisscross applesauce. I mean, our living room is large. I would say it's large enough to have 8 people in it comfortably. It's a fairly decently sized living room. Because our couch can probably fit 4 people, and we can have people sitting at the side. King's in trouble. Oh no, King.
King, no.
And this close to transition,
No!
King is gonna top out at 463.
No.
And it comes at a good time for Eve at 563, which means that Evesy will move on to the grand finals. And while it has come to an end, I think everyone needs to give King a round of applause, because that was one of the greatest tournament runs I don't care that this is a friendly tournament. I don't care that 5 people were playing all playstyles. This is one of the greatest tournament runs we have seen in the online classic Tetris sphere ever. Kingsman defeating 3s2s, Crab Rangoon, Floxy, Penguin Panic, all players with significantly higher PBs than Kingsman, and then taking a game off of Evesy as well. It is an absolute commendable effort. 3rd place from Kingsman. People probably thought he was gonna just have a funny early top-out session in round 1, and then that would have been that. But Kingsman has gone all the way to the losers finals. Absolutely stellar. And King, if you are ever in the UK, if you ever somehow manage to get out to CTUK, you have a free invitation to AIE Live 2, my friend, because we are hosting it after CTUK. That is the current plan. But anyway, with that, we have one more match to go. We have one final match in store for all of you. If I just refresh the bracket, it will be the grand finals. It is Winter versus Evesy, the rematch from the winners finals. Only one will walk away as the champion. And we'll be coming up with that in just a few short minutes. You know what's the surprising thing? We are only 45 minutes behind schedule. With all the delays caused by Kingsman's that thing, and like Exity leaving Silver, and like the whole Sebi thing, and like everything, we are only 45 minutes behind schedule. For a classic Tetris tournament, wow. Wow. Anyway, short 2 to 3 minute break, and then we'll be back with our final match. It'll be Evesy versus Winter to determine who gets to go and be the AIE Live Fundraiser Tournament champion. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Guys, we gotta hit 500.
Right, while we wait, I'm gonna do PB attempts.
You got this.
Yeah, I PB'd like literally right as they were setting up.
All right, everyone, we are back with the grand finals of the AIE Live Fundraiser Tournament. This is it. This is the final match of the online version of this tournament that is serving as a fundraiser for the main thing. Grand finals time. It is Wintera versus Evesy. It's a rematch of the winners' finals there previously. These players have battled through over 7 hours of classic Tetris to get to this finale. Only one will walk away the winner. This is a best of 5 match, and this will determine who will be the winner. Of course, there is always the possibility of a bracket reset should Evesy win the first match here. Winter only needs to win 1 match to take home the title, as she has not lost a match as of yet. The top 2 seeds, the 2 players that probably most people picked as the 2 favorites to win. But in a tournament that has defied all logic and sense, quite frankly, for pretty much solely the competition, then who knows? Who knows at this point? But anyway, our players are here. It is Eve on the left, Winter on the right. Or other way around, Eve on the right, Winter on the left. It's been 10 hours, leave me alone. I have been streaming for God knows so long, so don't worry. Okay. There is something in my eye right now, but I will go and generate a seed. And the seed will be 838B4D. 838B4D. I don't know. I can't remember. I just generated it, but I don't remember it now. You understand the pain. Did King lose? Yes, King lost 3-1. But he still finished 3rd. Yeah, King won in our soul. Exactly. King is the people's champion. You count the 2 spiritual wins, Evesy 19 top and Evesy pause, and Kingsman 1-3-1. Oh, true. And he still hasn't been eliminated twice. Also true. So yeah, in reality, yeah, people's champion. People's champion. God, my eyes are... super irritated right now. Probably from staring at a screen for 10 hours straight, but... it's all good. I got my eye drops. A38B4D is the seed. I'll pin it right now. Winter, there's the seed. Yeah, Winter has the wrong seed. Also, it's not losers finals. I need to change that title before we get anything going. It is the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen, and we're making that. We're not making it red, because red is for losers. It is gold for the grand finals. Players are both ready. They both have the same seed, so this is it. This is the Fundraiser Grand Finals of the Gold Tier, the final match. Well, or matches, depending, of the stream. Best of luck, Winter. Best of luck, Eve. You both fought so hard to get here. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So let us introduce our 2 players here, starting off with our left-hand side. Seed number 1. Overall NTSC PB of 2,131,580. Rolling out of the United States, but tapping for this match with I think a C80 PB. Has not lost a single match so far today. It is Winterra. And on the right-hand side, also playing with tap at the moment with a C35 PB. Out of the United Kingdom, reigning CTUK champion, winner of the losers bracket. It is Evesy Live. Both these players got in as seed 1 and 2 based off of their PBs. Winter has defeated 3s, 2s, Penguin Panic, and Evesy to get to this stage. Evesy beat Anjing, and Violet went out to Winter in the winners' finals, went down to the losers, and had the tall task of defeating Kingsman. That's right, Kingsman. To get here. Only managed to scrape by with a 3-1. But has very much earned her place here in the grand finals. So this is a double elim grand finals, which means that the rules are a bit different to a traditional finals. It's best of 5 as usual, but however, how it'll work is if Winter wins, then that's fine. We'll end it after 1 match because Winter has not lost. But because Evesy has lost 1 match and come back up through the losers bracket, how it'll work is that if Evesy wins, we will have a bracket reset, and the 2 finals will play again another best of 5 match to sort of reset the bracket, as both players would have lost 1 match each, and then there will be a final best of 5 match as the tiebreaker to determine the winner. Winter is on 232, Evesy 257. Only a matter of time. I mean, you got back-to-back 850s. I think it's only a matter of time. Winter 310, Eve 331. I'm just looking up at that goal, and the fact that, I mean, my 200 aside, we have raised 322 pounds and 20 pence. Oh, it's not even that they're muted. They're just not talking. They're not really talking that much.
Yeah.
Like, they just mentioned about their maxes, and that was the only thing they said. I have unmuted them, though. Eve 423, Winter 380. The emotional exhaustion of seeing King win Tetris matches, they understand. Yeah.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Well, you saw it, and you saw it 4 times. What's up, Vent in the Sky? Welcome in. You've tuned in just in time for the beginning of the grand finals of this Fundraiser Gold tier. We started the stream at 12 p.m. UTC with our silver bracket, which was won by Brit QK against Stolen Short Sword in the final. And now we've had 7 hours of gold bracket content where, I mean, just go watch the VOD at this stage. If you've just tuned in, go watch the VOD because
Words cannot.
words cannot describe what we have seen here today.
Pure
Both
insanity.
players going into level 19 here, 508 to 509. Unbelievably close now between Winter and Eve. Eve 538, Winter 588. Eve's in a bit of trouble and is going to top out at 538. Winter on 591 will take the first game of this grand finals. So the winner's bracket champ will take first blood here. With every game taken, it will make Eve's journey a bit more difficult because remember, Eve has to win twice. Winter only needs one set win. But yeah, GG's to Winter.
But then again, Evesy did manage to beat King.
Yeah.
So...
But has lost, but did lose to Winter earlier on today, so. Yeah, did somehow beat King. So that is something to note. This is best of 5. This is best of 5. Finals is best of 5. We got it ready from Evesy, just waiting on Winter.
Literally from today, I've gotten like 1,500 channel points on Twitch. Just straight from this tournament.
So now just waiting on Winter to get ready here. Going to be the Mahagos vent in the sky. Is Fulham a kainch os berla. Ach, it's even lum a kainch os gwelga. Konstatatu vent in the sky. Konstatatu. Anyway. I think that's enough for 2,500. Winter, when you are ready. We're all very tired here. We've all had our Tetris fill. I don't know what's going on, Winter, here. Winter, are you here? Her stream's not down. Yeah, I like that the Fox plushie as well.
I've already managed to convince one of my friends to 3D print me a trophy.
Well, if Eve wins, you might have to print out a gold trophy as well, so that we can, or at least someone can give it to her. You're good, Winter. Don't worry about it. Ready from both players. They're on the same seed. Game number 2 of this grand finals underway in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. But yeah, as said before, all money that's been raised so far from the fundraiser will go towards getting players here to AIE Live. Anything that's left over, which I think at this point there probably will be, will go towards future AIE Lives in terms of transport or just general funding costs. But yeah, that is an insane number to look at and makes me incredibly proud of the stream that we've had here today. But let's end it on a real strong note. 118 for Winter, 115 for Evesy.
I'm back.
Welcome back. 157 for Winter, 188 now for Eve. Both players nice and clean. Eve taking a delayed burn here. We'll use the bar and then get to the J piece right after to fill out.
T-spin. Nice. Ooh, that misflip. That's going to cause some trouble.
Winter 238, Eve 264, but Winter's up pretty
that
high
spin.
here. He's getting some decent pieces so far, but a lot of L's and J's are just going to sort of make things a little bit more jagged. But she's working through it pretty well. All things considered, does have the center back open, but has to close it off again with a J piece. Nice T-spin.
Yeah, nice T-spin.
That sets up things beautifully here for Winter. And she'll get out of it.
Ow.
She's Winter, that's how. And a dirty Tetris to boot. And Winter still held the lead there.
Never forget.
Eve is now taking it back with the Tetris to go to
Never forget the
293, but
tux.
Winter's only on 277.
Ooh.
That's an unfortunate placement of the L piece there for Winter, though. Not totally sure. I think maybe it was a misflip. Luckily, it's a fairly easy error to correct, and we'll do so with a flat long bar. Does mean a J dependency on the right-hand side, though, and that will turn into a long bar dependency. Eve 385, Winter 314. Eve with back-to-back Tetris is there, now 100,000 points ahead of Winter 372. Now with another Tetris to go to 501, Eve is leading. Players about 15 lines away from transition.
Winter in to 19.
466.
466.
Eve has one more Tetris available. We'll just take the burn. 555. Tetris for Winter 601, but a missed drop of that S piece will complicate things. But Eve's board is in a slightly rough situation. Okay, nice burns here from Eve. Gets that bar left, gets another bar over for a Tetris. Tetris Eve 791. And another Tetris go to 821, leading by 112,000 over Winter on level 24. This is nuts pace here from Eve, especially. But good pace from Winter as well. Another Tetris from Eve, 857. Oh, hanging that T-piece there for Winter. Can still recover this, but that will be an unfortunate way to close off access to the left side. Needs to get some burns in. Looking for a T-piece, maybe an S. Okay, gets a T-piece. Tucks in the J. Oh, that's a bad bar hang for Winter. Oh, no. Can she get out of this? She needs a bar now. She won't get it. Oh, wow, my God. She got it just in time. Holy. What? Winter's still alive? Somehow, some way. 837 for Winter, 967. Now a max out for Eve.
This is not a good board for kill screen, though.
It's not a good board, but oh my goodness, the moves we're seeing in this grand finals. Winter just tops it at 856. What more can you do after that? Eve with what I think is her third or fourth max, I think probably fourth max set at this point of the tournament, will take game number 2. We are tied here at 1-1.
Is that what, the third 1.1?
Yeah, probably third 1.1 at this stage. I think it's more than 4. I don't know. I haven't been counting. It's probably more. Anyway. It's tied. What's up, DJ Tom? Says great dig.
Why are you foggy?
I get brain fog sometimes. In terms of friendlies, again, I'll be hosting them after the matches are done. But I do want to get food first, so it'll probably be an hour after these matches end that we'll come back and do friendlies. So if you want to stay tuned for when we go live, either follow us or go on the Discord server. Players ready again. Game 3. Best of luck in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Winter and Eve now tied 1-1 here. Nice double there for Winter. Great setup as well. Teeth the board nice and accommodating while burning that out. Tetris for Winter.
Simul Tetris. Neck and neck.
Yeah, half a single separating them right now. Tetris for Eve.
Ooh, misses spin.
It's just back and forth between Winter and Eve right now.
Can go for another spin. Gonna have to.
We're just going for the skim there with that J piece. And getting a dirty Tetris from it.
Dirty Tetris.
Nice.
1,000 point lead. Jeez.
Winter 234, Eve 213. Approaching 50 lines in now. Both players scoring more and more Tetrises here. But just has not let each other out of their sights in terms of a score. Winter's not able to break away. Eve just keeping her at bay, but also not able to advance and try and take that lead. It's just been stable at about 10 to 20,000 points, even less, down to about half a single at one point. All the writings of a final for the ages.
Ooh. Eve's board a little bit complex now.
Should still be fine. It looks worse than it is.
Oh.
Triple would clean things up, but those misdrops and that Z piece especially further complicating her board here. Will allow Winter potentially to extend that this lead a little bit more, and we'll get another Tetris to do exactly that. Nice adjustment with that Z piece for Eve. Was able to burn a double as a result of that, rather than the single that would have been done. We'll burn to get rid of the hole in column 2, and we'll get a Tetris. Very nicely done for Eve to bring that back down. But it's now 50k down. Winter on 404, Eve 356. Ooh, misdrop with that square piece for Eve, but we'll still get a Tetris and still has another one open. Tetris Winter. Nice tuck setups there from Winter. And we'll get another Tetris.
Winter's tucks this tournament have been...
Are they both rolling? Both are tapping for this finals. Both are traditionally rollers, but
hey.
Yeah, are tapping for this tournament. 570 for Winter, 498 for Eve. Might be the last time I shout this out, but again, our tip command is there. We're currently sitting at 322 pounds raised for the fundraiser here. If you'd like to donate, you can use that command and go to that link there. Tetris for Eve, 525. All right, let me try doing a score updated in Osqualia then. Crab Rangoon, let's see. Tetris Winter, Shade Tree, Do, Mila for Winter, Kuig, Kahar Tree, Mila. My numbers aren't good. I can't do I can't do the especially in my mind because it's been so long. I could probably try.
I don't know if I've ever heard numbers
Kuig,
like that.
Mila, Quagatry, Mila. Something like that. I know I didn't pay attention in school. That's why I'm doing Tetris commentary on the internet in my 20s. 749 for Winter, 559 for Eve, who's in trouble here. She takes a double. That's going to be crucial. But this board is just in a massive mess.
Oh.
And we'll top out at 563. Now, ask any Irish person, or like 90% of Irish people, they will have the same amount of Irish knowledge as I do. Because of how it's taught. Winter will take game 3, and Winter is now at match point. Drink water, you got it.
Gotta make sure you're staying hydrated.
I am staying hydrated. I am nice and hydrated. Kazanavi's saying you can do it, Evesy. Hazel says, was this tournament supposed to end at 22 UTC? I'm surprised we're only an hour behind because of all the delays we had with King and all that sort of stuff. Winter's headphones have died. Oh no. We're not as far as behind as we could have been, to be honest. Like, an hour behind for a Tetris tournament that's run all day is a miracle. So while we wait for Winter to sort out her headphones, or just go ready in general.
Alright. My mother.
Play without audio, okay.
Your
Cool.
mother?
Yeah. So actually,
Ready from both players for game number 4. If Winter wins, the tournament is over. If Eve wins, we will go to a game 5 to decide it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I mean, we've ran boss battles like 2 hours late. We've ran so many events late, and like most Tetris events run ridiculously late anyway. Considering the fact that the delays that we've had have been like we were delayed about 90 minutes with
Oh my god, Kingsman.
With Kingsman. But up until then, we were running on time. We were running on time up until then. I think we were only about like 5 minutes off schedule. So if you want anyone to blame Kingsman. And his TMP
he had to play
escapades.
his 10 matches. He had 2 reverse sweeps today.
Unfortunate square piece there for Winter, but will keep the well open long enough for a Tetris.
Ooh.
Again, I want to thank everyone who has donated so far to the fundraiser. Just going to list off all the names of people here. Thank you so much to Cox, Danny J, Hazel, Public Enemy number 2, Billy Vids, Brick UK, Winter, WD Subia, Macquizy, WD Subia again, Tugi, Train Pal, the Hazelnut Milk, and 20, whoever 20 is. Can't bring yourself to blame Kingsman for anything? That's fair. I guess blame Rory then, because Rory was his opponent. So blame Rory.
Oh,
How
Rory
dare you,
doesn't
Rory? You also lost to Kingsman twice. I can't really blame Rory either because Rory is cool. Blame... I don't know. Blame me. Blame me. How dare Adam Irish deal with something out of his control to the best of their ability? Losing to King isn't so bad
No,
when you
but
realize
it's
that
always
Violet and
Maurice.
Crab also did that, and Threes, and Penguin. How about we just don't blame anyone? No! There always has to be someone to blame. Don't you know this? Vent in the Sky? We always have to blame someone for our problems. Someone has to be at
Yes.
fault.
And you know who we... It's always Mari's fault.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
that.
the Retron 1 HD. Screw that console. Classic N's better anyway. I don't have any idea because I've had a Classic N this whole time and it's never given me any problems. When you messed up your January exams, you blame the Retron 1 HD.
Honestly valid.
Winter 208, when Eve Z 298, now 321, now 343. Just casually getting two Tetrises back to back there. You've been blaming the Retron 1 HD for every problem you've had since 2022, and you don't even own a Retron 1 HD.
Even
Still valid though, you're still correct.
still valid. You just don't like existence, and that just puts you off.
Yeah, I mean, I've used Retron controllers at events, or like they're or Retron consoles at events. They're fine, you know, but they're less reliable, I find, than a Classic N. Probably still more reliable than an original NES because when are they ever reliable? They're 40 years old, for Christ's sake. But will AIE Live have a Retron 1 HD? I think Eve said she'll bring her Retron or whatever she has. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember. No, she said she was bringing her capture card, not her Retron. Sorry. I'll probably either get another Classic N, or if someone has a Classic N, to bring that instead, because I don't want two different consoles, because that might make things a bit unfair. Because the colors will probably be different, but ideally, it's going to be two Classic Ns. Which reminds me, I should probably have a look for it, or see if anyone can bring one. Winter 417, Eve Z 474. Player's about to hit level 19 once again. Yeah, I know Hecate has one. I have one. I know a few others have one. I don't know exactly who has what console exactly, but there are a few people who have a Classic N that I know are going. I think. I will probably be buying one anyway because I'm getting one for Sierra because she's getting into console play now. So we'll see. 533 for Eve, 518 for Winter. Tetris for Eve to go into the lead at 559. Does Sierra not play on her console? She does sometimes. She does sometimes. If I'm not using it, I will plug it into her CRT. Oh yeah, by the way, I bought Sierra's CRT. Didn't cost that much, though. It was only about 50-ish quid. It was more than my one, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, I bought her a CRT, and for now she is using my console whenever I don't use it, but I will probably get it one so that she can play in her own time. When I come over, can you play on console? Of course. Where did you find yours? I found mine on eBay because I was looking for a specific model. Because I wanted the exact same model as the one I currently have. And I found it. So I got that because it is a really good CRT with really good colors. And anyone who's played on it can attest, it is a very good TV. We will be using those 2 TVs for the IRL event, by the way. 7:13, Winter takes the lead. Eve 664. Eve is waiting for a long bar. Will get a Tetris. Winter responding in
I
kind.
played
Tetris both players again. Can you give the model name? It is a Durabrand DCT 1481S. That is the model and brand. So it's a Durabrand DCT. That's Delta Charlie Tango 1481S. S for Sierra. Eve takes a triple here. Probably looking for a T piece to spin, and Tuck gets the tuck done, but doesn't get the J tuck. Winter's waiting on a bar for a Tetris. Both players waiting on a bar right now. Where's the bar for Winter? Winter's gonna top out. Eve needs it, but Eve's gonna top out as well, and that's how it's over. Both players simul top outing on the same sequence, but it's not gonna matter. Winter had the higher amount of points, takes game 4, and your winner. Eve is not happy, but it doesn't matter. Eve will finish second, and your champion is Wintera. And Eve has punched her camera, and she's crashing out. She's absolutely livid. She thought that beating Kingsman was enough, but it wasn't.
Everything special about you.
Oh, Eve is. This is some highly unsportsmanlike conduct here from Evesy Live. I think. You know what I think we need to do, Chad? I think we need to give Kingsman second place. I think we need to give Kingsman for unsportsmanlike conduct second place. Yeah, I think we need to swap them.
Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, absolutely. If you were 12 hertz, you'd be worse than Adam. Oh well, it's alright, Eve. It's fine. You can take your revenge out on me at AIE Live. It's fine. You can just like pummel me into the ground in Tetris at the tournament. Yeah. Winter's DAS PB is higher than mine, so what are you talking about? But yeah, man, I've been waiting 11 hours for this. I'll refresh. Well, actually, I need to actually report the match in challenge. There, your winner is Wintera. Congratulations on a well-deserved win. Someone who was about to withdraw from the tournament, by the way. Yeah, let's do interviews. Winter and Eve, if you're both still here, I'm down to interview both of you. I think King is doing CTL, so I can't interview him, although I would love to.
Ooh. Eve is probably busy right now.
Busy what? Raging?
Busy or crashing out?
Yeah,
Probably.
raging.
But yeah, Eve and Winter, if you want interviews, hop into one of the VCs of my server and we can get them done. All right. Winter, can you hear us? Winter? Winter?
Winter?
Wimber, where are you?
Microphone? There. Jeez, I just smacked the mic. Hello.
All right, Winter. You're the champion. You've managed to do... Well, I mean, you were seed 1, so probably a fair few people thought you could do, but you've managed to win the AIE Live fundraiser tournament. Tell me, how does it feel?
I'm really proud of myself, honestly. And part of the reason I'm really proud of myself is, hey, doubter voice in my head, what do you say now?
Yeah, because you were talking about withdrawing from the tournament yesterday. I remember you were saying that you didn't feel well and that you were thinking of withdrawing. And
oh, sorry, you can finish.
I was pretty much gonna finish there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was honest. I was kind of. Okay, hold on. I'm rephrasing my sentence. I was fighting a cold yesterday, and I still am kinda today. But what I will not understand is for some reason, locking in on Tetris made my symptoms go away.
I guess because your brain and body were probably just focused on that task. I mean, Tetris is a weird game with some weird effects on people, and I guess magically curing illnesses is one of them. I want to talk about one thing though, especially in that final with Eve. It was a hard-fought battle, really well fought from you. Was there any sort of moment where you were sort of doubting the outcome of this, or were you thinking that, well, go into this one, you know, well, it isn't Kingsman, obviously, so maybe it's a slightly better chance. Who knows? But what was going through your mind during that finals, and was there any sort of doubt that you would?
I can't lie. If Kingman, if I'm placing Kingsman, that's 0-100 odds.
Yeah, I would agree. I would tend to agree with that.
Yeah. Where was I? Can you repeat the question? I'm sorry.
I was just asking, sort of, was this an outcome that you sort of pictured when, especially going into this finals, or was it sort of you were just touch and go on this? Let's just see what happens.
With how I've seen Easy play sometimes, like I know she got a 1.2 in C-Tap when that was happening. It was really just let's see if I can beat her. Don't clip that out of context.
Well, we know all about sort of context, but yeah. Huge congrats, Winter. Congratulations. A flawless tournament in terms of match record as well. You won 4 matches in a row.
Also, I think I've said this, so I think you might have seen this in chat already, but I think this is the first tournament I've won that isn't a C2BW.
Well, we're honored that we could make that happen for you, Winter. Anyways, huge congrats, and when we eventually start fundraising for tournaments again, we'll probably see you around. But huge congratulations and enjoy the win.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like I'm supposed to say something here.
Well, do you have any words for anyone? Any words before we end things here?
I have 3 words, and it's exclamation point crab.
Exclamation mark crab indeed. Eve predictably isn't here. She's probably crying, screaming, throwing things, etc. But anyway, hi, it's me.
No.
I guess I gotta say some stuff. I suppose I'm gonna go out of VC because I'm just gonna be sappy. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna talk myself here. Hi. Thank you so much, everyone, for this stream. This was a absolutely bonkers stream for so many reasons. The results, the players, the performances, just the amazing Tetris, and just the amazing response we've had from the classic Tetris community for this stream. To be honest, it's hard not to get emotional about it. But I never would have thought in my wildest dreams and wildest imaginations that even this event today would have turned out like this. We got our goal of £322 and 10 pence. This fundraiser will still be open, by the way, and I will still feature this fundraiser on our streams. It will be open until the day of the tournament. Of course, the funds that we've raised already will go towards our players, will go towards their travel costs. That's pretty much been fully covered and then some by this. So thank you all so much for that. It genuinely warms my heart. Like, it's incredible. And this has just blown me away how amazing the response has been from you guys. Not only for this tournament, but just in general, the response that you guys have given me and my streams and what I do and just the idea of AIE Live in general. I have no words, really. We managed to hit one of our stretch goals as well, so we'll be doing a behind-the-scenes sort of documentary-style video on AIE Live too. It's going to be awesome. And ultimately, all I can really say is, that's a plate, by the way. If you can see here, I brought me snacks during the stream. I can't wait for you guys to see the main tournament on January 10th. We're going to have 8 players there. We're going to have 8 of my best friends from the Classic Tetris community. We're going to have Evesy. We're going to have Violet, 2903, Hazel, Hecate. Threes Twos is going to be there as well. In addition to a couple other people. A couple of ones to be determined because we're still sorting out the last couple of people because we had a couple of dropouts. But we're also going to have myself competing. Sierra is going to make a competitive appearance too. It's going to be a really fun special tournament, not only for the fact that it's a tournament that I'm hosting in person, but also the fact that it's kind of going to act as my 22nd birthday. I didn't mean it like that, Threes. Come on. I really want you to be there because you're a great friend of mine. But yeah, let me bring the camera over here so I'm actually looking at you guys rather than at that. But yeah, thank you all so much. I love you all. I mean, shout out everyone who competed in the tournament. Thank you to, and this is from order from last to first in their individual bracket. So silver bracket, thank you, Sierra, Exidy. Well, I mean, thank you for signing up, but you didn't play. So thank you, Sierra, Danny, Aaron, Stolen Short Sword, Brit QK for silver bracket. And then thank you to Threes, Twos, This and That, Maisie, Barry Blanket, WD Subia, Crab Rangoon, Floxy, Anjing, Penguin Panic, Kingsman, Evesy, and the winner, of course, Winterra, for playing and for deciding, hey, I'm going to give 7 to 10 hours of my life to this tournament. We were streaming for almost 12 hours here. We will be doing the friendlies. But I have to eat because I'm starving. So we'll be back in about an hour to do that for about an hour or two. If for whatever reason I fall asleep or whatever, we'll do it tomorrow. But I promise we will do the after party friendlies. If I'm too tired later, we'll do it tomorrow. Promise. Pinky promise. If you want an indication notification for when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch or subscribe to me on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. Or you can join my Discord server. That's where the first notifications for any stuff I do happens. Thank you to everyone who co-commented as well, whether it's Crab Rangoon, Brit QK, 20-03, Floxy, Violet, Firedox, I think, was in there as well. Anyone else I might be forgetting, apologies. But yeah, thank you all so much. I am so proud of all of you every day, because I think we've built a really special and unique community here. Around this silly game. It's really become, especially in the past year in 2025, it's really become its own sort of thing, its own sort of niche little place where we can all goof around, have fun at Tetris, and watch some games from all across the sphere. And I'm honored to be a part of that, honestly. So thank you all. I'm going to go get something to eat. Hopefully we'll be back later with the Friendlies tournament, or the Friendlies after show. If I don't come back, that's probably because I've fallen asleep. And if that happens, I 100% will be live tomorrow to do that. So, yeah, that's all. Again, this fundraiser will continue to be open. You can tip at any time. Thank you for the 40 bits, Winter. Much appreciated. We received a few subs that will add about... Let me see. We had a sub from Winter. Or, yeah, not Winter. We had a sub from Liptonek, sub from Violet, and a sub from Cousin Avi, and then the 40 and 30 bits. So that's about an extra 12, 13 pounds that will go in. So we're going to have a final, about 300, we'll say 15, of 338 pounds, 10 pence that was raised during the stream. So thank you so much. That is the most we've ever raised in any stream, whether it's boss battles or here. Crazy, insane, surpassed the goal and then some. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. The VOD will, of course, be live, and you'll also be able to see it on YouTube as well. So enough of me rambling, because I do that a lot, don't I? I love you all. Much love and appreciation. You guys have really, and this whole project and everything is really given me, well, it's not a soul sense of purpose, but it's given me a sense of sort of purpose and belonging in this community. And yeah, it's just been crazy. It's been insane. And I'm just looking forward to what you guys can see. I have a lot of big plans coming up in 2026, especially not only with AIE Live, but also just with other projects that I'm working on. I'm regularly busy and working with Tetris. I'm doing Premiere Poll stuff, AIE Live, of course. Boss battles will be coming back in 2026 as well. And other stuff that I'm working on too. My goal with all this is sort of just to not just be a sort of restreamer, just a commentator, just a normal community. I want to make my own impact on the community, and I'm just trying my best to do that every day and just do it the best way I can, which is just setting the example that's been set by many people before me in terms of just being a productive member of the community and someone who can, just give back to what has been a lovely place. But all right, enough of the sentimental stuff. You guys want to see more Tetris? We're gonna go raid the classic Tetris League. It looks like it is gonna be, I think it's Tyler who's restreaming this one, it looks like. So let's go raid CTL. I'll see you guys later. See you guys in about an hour, probably. If not, go to my Discord. You'll find out when. I'm gonna eat. Much love. Thank you. Take care. Stay safe. Stay awesome.